Hey everybody, what's up? I got my new shirt in today. You see it? Looks pretty darn good. Badge kind of need a sew on badge because this thing here just flops over the place. But hey, we'll talk about it in a few minutes here. That damn crow. Anybody got a phaser? Hey, what's up? We're looking at the 46-inch TV up there. All right, see if I can find myself, share myself out. How's everybody doing today? Pretty good, hopefully. And so we move this over here. Let's see. Don't need to see that mic but right there. Hopefully you can hear me pretty good. The flashing lights are flashing like crazy. So there you go. Hey, the captain's here. The captain in the new Star Trek uniform finally came in today. Here you go. This is the Captain Pike uniform from Star Trek Discovery on the second season. Hey, Debbie, what's up? Howdy, Jim. Great, super clean job. Thank you very much. Hey, I thought it did a hell of a good job. That stuff's been on that door for years, and I took and just spray it. I had it on jet. Should have turned it on, mist, but it just went right down. Like, holy cabolies. So there you go. But I think it did a heck of a good job. Matt's Lawn Care, what's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? All right, let me find myself in YouTube land. I'm not even there, it says. Rotten suckers. Anybody got a phaser to shoot at YouTube? So what do you guys think about the new uniform? What do you think? Doable? I guess it's got to be doable. There we go. Click on say something. Hit the thing. Links in the chat. Hit the three little buttons there and pin message. Boom! Right there, the little blue message is pinned on top. I don't have to mess that sucker the rest of the night. Don't know how long I'm going to be on, but I'll be on for a little bit. But links down there. You want to come up? Come on up. Transporter's not ready yet, but I guess. Oh well, it's only Robert. I'll just make him wait. This new phone, I'm still trying to learn it. There it is. Momentarily roundabout, Robert. I didn't get this up and running. I didn't think anybody would be jumping on here this fast. It's good to see, though. No problem there. We just passed the transporter sounds. Earpiece. Where did that blasted earpiece go? Easy on this one. Flick the switch, and that bass sucker is off. Yeah, I almost said a bad word. Oh, well. Volume up. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's try this one. He's been beamed up to the next Voyager style.
Yeah, sorry, my pitch
What?
ain't too good.
Did you say something?
Yeah, I said something, sucker.
Did we get you?
Yeah.
Hey, JT's Lawn Maintenance. JT, what's up? Yep. Hey, we got my goodies today. I got some whole holes, and we got good old Nutty Buddies. We'll stick them in the corner here, so we got a little bit of snacks here to munch on.
Yeah.
So there you go. I think I need a 3X on this, but fat man lose some weight, it'll probably fit a lot better. What you want? We got Space Dog here. Got Space Dog.
Roof, roof.
Hey, buddy. He's my big buddy. A little short in the arms here, but oh well. I keep shrinking. I might fit into it. Or I might just get the other one.
Now hear this. Now hear this.
Hey, we got a new intercom thing here for no vacations. So it'll be blasting all night. So there you go. Now I forget what I was going to do now since Robert talked to me.
Say what? Sucker.
I can't hear any of these damn sound effects at all.
That's a good thing.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yep. I bought me a new microphone holder, and I'm
Now hear this.
going to
Now
be
hear
sending
this.
it back because it's got this weight on the bottom, so I don't have to go behind the desk and turn the thing to lock it on like this one. Well, I put it together and put my mic, falls right over. It don't work for shit. So I turned around and ordered the one I should have ordered, and it'll be here Saturday or Sunday. So I might even make a video on that when they're installing the damn thing, and you're gonna see how difficult it is to put it behind the desk when you only got an inch of space. Vince is I thought you was gonna go live. He's all talk.
I had to
that button. All right. So what's up, Robert? What's up?
I had to swap starters on my darn mowers today. I'm like, Lord have mercy.
You swap carburetors today?
No, starters.
Oh, starters.
Yeah. Yeah. See, they come with
carburetors.
Yeah.
Now hear this. Now hear this.
Nah, what they do is they come with nylon starter gears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I wanted to use the starter gear. Yeah.
It's just a little feedback. I'm trying to share myself out. I can't do anything in IG, so it's just one share. There you go.
I got it on there, and then I went to start the motor, and I'm like, oh, great. Check the battery voltage. Battery voltage was fine. It was just the amperage was low and wasn't high enough. I'm like, oh, well.
There you go.
But it's like, I pulled a video of how to change the starter gear out, but that's too complicated. I said, forget it.
Too complicated.
It's not as easy as you think.
Oh, I worked in small engines before. They're a bear in the butt.
Yeah, well, and plus I got somebody looking online trying to find me that transmission for my other lawnmower.
There you go. Well, I just sent a link to Vance Major, the creator of No Budget Productions. So we'll see if he comes over tonight.
Nah, plus I gotta get another phone. If you can tell.
Now hear this.
Yeah. If you can tell, my picture ain't exactly what it's supposed to be.
Now, Robert, don't you feel like that you're on a live ship with the intercom going off, attention, all that good stuff? Hey, Ralph, what's up? What's up, Ralph?
I feel so good out here right now. 40 degrees.
I tell you, this thing, yeah, Vance told me this thing's a bear, and it's a bear, but hopefully I got it. I struggled to get this sucker on. I thought, well, I said when it comes in, I'll go ahead and put it on and do a live, and here we are. Looks pretty darn good, though. It's tucked down in and everything's in nice straight lines. Nice.
Now hear this.
Nice and comfy. It's a little bit more heavier than what the other shirts are got, so I'm not sweating yet, but I'm pretty sure it will be later.
Oh yeah, you'll be sweating.
Debbie says, hello, Robert.
Hello, Debbie.
There you go. Anybody else want to come up? Come on up.
Nah.
Now hear
No.
this. Now hear this.
Nah. I don't know what kind of starters you got on your engines, but pulling one off a damn Apollo twin, that ain't easy. The first bolt, the bolt you can see, is easy. But that other bolt, until somebody comes up with a special tool, forget it. You out there for you're gonna be out there for an hour just trying to get that one bolt out. Then you gotta get it started again when you get a new starter put on. It's like, okay. Now I see why Sharps charge as much as they do.
Yep. They charge a lot of money for a lot of aggravation.
Yeah.
Oh, if I can swap this with this sucker on here, I can do that pretty good. Just a little short on the arm, but hey, what do you expect, you know? I even look at the measurements, the specs on the dumb thing, and I even got the ruler out. I think they're a little off on their measurements.
The darn thing is probably made in China. That's the reason.
It is made in China.
See, that's the reason right there. There you go. There's your dinner.
Well, to get a 3Xer would have been an additional 30 days. I waited over 2 weeks for this dumb thing.
Yeah.
The reason I ordered this one, in case you're wondering, in case everybody else is wondering, Matt knows the whole story, and probably other ones do. But reason I ordered this here a few weeks ago, because the guy said he's in Kentucky. He's in Kentucky, all right, but the warehouse is in California.
Oh, gee.
If I'd known that, I wouldn't have ordered it.
Yeah.
Yep. I would have just said, okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Just wait on those other ones come in. Originally, the original idea was to turn this into Commodore Boone's uniform. Man, it's got the zipper up in the center just like the one I got, but the one I got that I turned into a Commodore Boone's uniform is from the Voyager era when they changed their uniforms from Voyager to DS9 and in the movies of the next generation. So, I mean, the other one's all gold. You don't have the black here.
Yeah.
But everybody likes it. Everybody says they love that uniform, especially the Commodore badge, because that is an authentic original. It's a copy one, yes. And it is made in China, but they made it right to the specs.
Yep. I like to know what they did with the costumes from the original TV shows. They probably got them hanging in a museum somewhere.
Those, I think they do. They had several. A few years ago, they had an auction at Christie's auction. I think that's in California. I'm not too sure. It's on YouTube, and you could watch the auction and everything. I mean, model ships that was, I think the Enterprise was what, 6 foot long, 8 foot long, something like that. It sold for thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
They made a lot of money in that old stuff.
But the thing is, whoever bought the model ship, they better put that thing in a display case and put it in a good secure room, because to tear that up, I'll be spending me some butt.
Well, they do show. They go over to where they are, and they show what they have done with the ships and that. So they're in safekeeping.
Yeah, because that took a lot of thinking and a lot of that.
Oh, yeah. But the original Enterprise is hanging in a Smith museum.
Yeah, Smithsonian.
Smithsonian, thank you.
Yeah.
Now,
damn thing is, one that they put
original, it there. That's original Enterprise, and they took that apart a few years ago, not to remodify it, but to rebuild it back to the way it was. And they added a few LED lights, where back then there was no LED lights, so they added stuff that wasn't going to use a lot of juice.
Nah, the thing is, when did they put it in the Smithsonian? Because I had been in the Smithsonian back in the 70s.
I have no idea,
Yeah, well,
but I think Gene Roddenberry made sure that it went somewhere else, and they said that the Enterprise is there before its time.
yep.
Nope. So there you go.
Yeah.
Nobody else want to come up and talk to me and Robert? Robert ain't gonna tuck your ear off. I mean, he'll tell you about lawnmowers and that what he's doing, but that's about it. He ain't gonna take your ear off.
Oh yeah, super clean like my pictures
Damn
I
right he
sent.
did. I
Nah,
sent. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
yeah, nah, but that lawnmower cleaned up. I give it back to that guy. I said, I don't need this thing. I'll just
Oh,
take
did you?
that up. Yeah, I'll just take this other one and snatch that motor off and throw that thing in the junkyard and go get me a regular quantum L head and put on that frame.
Mm.
I don't like that plastic carburetor crap.
Yeah, there was a potential customer I had. Same issue. He got a broke in the carburetor, as you call it, and it was sucking air in. So I told him about the guy that works on my stuff, and he went and looked at it, took another carburetor, plastic one, of course, put it on there, and it lasted for a while, for a few months, and it broke again.
Yeah.
Just to replace that carburetor at that, well, that was a couple years ago, it was $150,
Ouch.
and that's plastic.
Yeah.
And the guy chewed me out, and I says, "Look, he used parts. Well, how do you know they're good?" I says, "Well, you can test the carburetors to make sure they're still functional. I mean, it doesn't take that much to figure out if it's going to run or not."
Yep.
So he gave me all kinds of static, and he only got charged $20. $20, and the guy never charged him for the carburetor at all. It took him only maybe a half an hour because he knew what the problem was. He spent about 5 minutes on it. Then he got the other one, swapped it out, put it all back together, tested it, used it, and make sure it was going to run right. Gave it back to me, gave him $20. The guy gave me $20, and he was happy until it broke down again.
Yeah,
It's not my fault that the plastic carburetor breaks. It doesn't matter. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's hot or cold, or whatever. But for some reason, those plastic carburetors, for what I was told, cannot take the vibration.
yeah.
And that's what cracks them. And I try to explain that to him because I did write to Terrell Fixes All, and that's what he said.
Plus, it depends on where you store your lawnmower at.
Yeah, I guess so.
Keep it out in the cold weather and the hot weather and stuff like that.
Yep.
But some people got to learn the hard way.
So were you looking at a ceiling or your eyeballs or what?
Well, I can't see myself because my phone lost the argument last night.
No.
So I gotta either try to get this screen fixed or get a new phone.
Who was talking about that? James was talking about that to Elms, and Elms ordered a new screen and he repaired himself. So get together with Elms or James there, and they'll tell you what you need to do.
Well, that's
And
one but about it.
And according to what Elm says, it really didn't cost that much. It's just time.
Yeah, well, it wasn't but about a $40 phone at Walmart. The Motorola Straight Talk.
I got a $1,500 phone here if you want to try
that. Wait. Did you send your other phone back?
Yes, I did, and they just got it back yesterday. They said that the shipping day was going to be on the 21st, and it got there. Evidently, AT&T's got some pull, I guess, because once they scanned it, that sucker went down to Tennessee. So they
Yeah.
got it. It'll probably take 2 or 3 months for the credit, or if I already got my bill. Of course, it's not on there. It'll be the following month. Hopefully, it'll be on there. But they say within 2 to 3 months,
You'll get your money.
well, they'll credit the account.
Yeah, well.
And right now, this new phone is costing me $48 and some change. So I just say $49 a month for this sucker. Once they credit the account and everything, I would drop from that price to $25 a month until it's paid for.
Nah, you're waiting for the government to make their mind up. They gonna give us $600 or they gonna give us $1,200.
Either way would help out with me because now it's wintertime and I'll be struggling.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just looked at that video for Mowers and Blowers.
Mhm.
He got on my. He tried all 3 of the
Yeah.
snowblowers he had in his garage. Then he broke out with a tractor. He said, "Damn, he liked the tractor better."
Yep.
But yeah,
There you go.
yeah, we gonna do Christmas early tomorrow night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go. Don't know. I'll be getting whatever I get. Ain't no big thing. I'd rather get money. Just
already
everybody
got
give
it.
me money.
I already got it. I bought myself a damn phone. And I did my first video today, the super clean one.
Now hear this.
Yeah.
Now hear
Hey
this.
Justin, what's up? Trump said he's not signing it. He wants at least 2K per person and 4K per couple. That'd be great.
Dang. Oh man.
2,000? Bless you.
Yeah. God man, $2,000. I get some projects finished.
And that had $1 billion in free money for other countries. And hey, give it to the U.S. God damn.
I know that's
Hey,
right.
Boo Boo Man. Boo Boo Man's in the building. So where's the boo in this thing?
Boo.
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 Oh no. Oh no.
Now hear this.
Now hear this. Now hear this. I'm gonna sound like that guy on Police Academy.
Gotta tease Sparky. He teased the hell out of me that one time. So hey, payback's gonna be a real bitch on that one. You wait and see. 25 million for General Studios, and yeah, it is ridiculous. Oh, there you go. Ricky Lee, what's happening, Ricky Lee? Come on up. Links pinned on the YouTube section. Just look for the blue link on top. Come on aboard. We're waiting on you.
Yeah, it was 60-something degrees here today, and it's gonna be again 60 again tomorrow.
Oh, we got cat calls. There we go. Boop, Sparky's in the building.
One lady, that lady I painted a picture for, she brought a little girl up and they wanted a little fire going, so I went up there and helped them get the fire started.
Now hear this.
Transporter on standby. I tell you what, I just tested. This is a hell of a lot more louder than my Note 9 was.
Now hear this.
I mean, I got it on the other side of the thing over here, and it's blasting like crazy. Hey, Nancy, what's up? And I guess that Max World Entertainment is, as far as I know, offline because of an editor problem.
Yeah.
Wow. I hate to have that happen.
Oh, yeah, was it? The other night, somebody was on live, and they were talking about lawnmowers and stuff. I was thinking to myself, yeah, these damn lawnmower dealers, I'll tell you what, they get stuck with all the old equipment. They got to try to get rid of it. What the companies ought to do is buy the stuff, get the stuff back, And if it ain't
Yeah.
that major of a deal, just redo them.
Mhm.
So, but
Hey, I'm not buying any more lawnmowers, but I want to buy one more trimmer this coming year if I can afford it. That's if. It doesn't matter if we get the stimulus check or not, if I can afford it. Because salt did not go up, and I'm going to go ahead and get another pallet of salt before the end of the year for credit. So
Yep.
I want to get that going. So I
How
gotta
much
see
you-
what magic card's going to work for me.
how much you willing to spend on a trimmer?
Well, everyone's telling me to get the Still FS 11XR, I think they said, which is supposed to be a lot more lighter than that, a light trimmer.
Yeah.
But FS 91R that I got, it's on the heavy side a little bit, but I tell you, it's got a lot of power. A lot of
Dang
power.
you. How much is the newest one cost? With the MSRP?
The FS 11XR is like what was it, 380, I think it was. And the one I got was like 330, 340 something.
Oh yeah, well,
They're not cheap. They're very, very expensive. But I tell you what, still trimmers are worth every penny because they do hold up. I have a couple smaller trimmers, the FS 56
no,
RZ or whatever it is. I mean, I got one that it just turned 10 years old, and the other one that's still in the trailer is 8 years old and still going.
yeah.
And I never changed spark plugs ever in those suckers either, and they're running on the original spark plug.
Yeah, as long as you keep the air filter clean.
Typical give money away to their. It's always like that, man.
Yep.
Debbie,
Wow. I've paid between 3 and no more than 360 for my Jindawa T62.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now it ain't too bad. I got a backpack blower.
Yeah.
Which was a little bit more longer, but I guess it was made for a midget.
Oh God. Oh, they got midget style. They got backpacks by Still. So it's like, God darn, that's a damn backpack blower. Engine so small, you might well say you can put that thing on your darn weed eater. Oh yeah,
I got my gold cup tonight. See, hey,
damn, you gold digger.
Gold on here, gold braids, gold cup. You just need the Commodore to come back.
Nope, you need some gold. You need some gold teeth.
Yeah, that's what James said that one night at Matt Stream. I got my gold earpiece. Yeah, it's gold.
Hey, where's Goldilocks at?
Who's Goldilocks?
Goldilocks and the Three Bears.
I don't know. Matt, he's in the chat there, as far as I know.
Matt, what's up? With old John Nears, ETR Mower. Hey.
I've been checking to see who else is on live, and I don't see anybody yet. I know Vince wanted to go live, but I waited, and I just, man, I might as well go ahead and go live then.
Yeah, I mean, you ain't got nothing else to do.
Oh, I got plenty to do. Trust me, I got plenty to do.
Yeah.
I didn't get a whole lot done today, but I got plenty of stuff to do. My computer yesterday was doing a malfunction. I had to do a virus check on it, and that takes up to 4 hours. And I did it twice, and it didn't find anything at all. So I didn't want it to corrupt any of my files and stuff like that. So she's up and running and ready to go. I just need to sit down and start doing invoicing.
Ouch.
And he's
What
probably
the-
going to say that is still too slow after 5 seconds.
Ha ha ha. Hey, just reach up to your left there and slap him, Matt.
There he is.
My internet sucks tonight.
No,
What up, guys?
Hey, Justin, Robert.
What's up?
Andrew, what's up?
Hey, Andrew. Matt, how you
Goldilocks,
doing?
Matt James, and oh, really?
Yeah.
That's the 3 bears, right?
Nah, what did, Matt? I looked at the camera and it broke my screen. So I gotta get a
Well,
new
there you
phone.
go, Robert.
Some of y'all know what that is?
Yeah, it's upside down.
No, it ain't.
That's
You know
It
what
looks
that
like
is?
that looks like a mixing board or something.
Nope.
from the space shuttle.
Nope. That's a tube tester.
Oh yeah, back in the day, TV tubes and stuff.
No.
Matt, I thought that you gonna go tubeless.
Ooh, ooh.
You can go plug your ass in a light socket, too.
Oh, my goodness.
Damn.
So what do you think, Matt? What do you think? You got the zipper up the middle, just like the Commodore. It's got the braids on it. This thing here, this thing really needs two little pokey things on it instead of one, because you can spin this around in circles like crazy.
It's just like your head's going around circles.
Oh God. Oh, help
He
me.
opened that one up. Oh,
Yeah.
I guess so.
about the same color.
Hey, Jen, what's up?
Yeah. He
Hey,
ain't
Jen.
nobody.
Hey, Jen, how you doing? Nancy?
Oh, she did say hi.
Lee?
There we go. Said hi to me. Hi to Debbie.
Vince?
Hi to Nancy. Even hi to Matt. There you go. We all get recognized.
Andrew?
I did go over to American Dream 2.5, and it took him 10 minutes to say hi to me.
Ouch.
And he stole my Star Trek idea. That sap sucker. He stole my Star Trek. And I wish I was all set up like this. I was going to go over there. And I wish I had a red light flash, and I was going to get in there and say, "Why are you on my bridge? You need to get the hell off, or I'm sending security."
Mm-mm.
Oh, well. No big deal.
Oh yeah. There's some new young lady I subscribe to on YouTube.
Panel people, we do get nameplates up here. I'm Jim's Landscape. That's Roundabout Robert. We got Justin down below, and we got Mr. Matt down there.
Well, Justin done disappeared. Well, Andrew.
Did he? I
Yeah.
see him down below here. I mean, he's looking at the camera like, WTF? And I got 2 dogs under my table. Right there.
Yeah, we might be playing music tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on what.
I can't read names because they are blurry.
Now hear this. Now hear this.
Oh Lord.
Anybody else have a problem with a blurry vision on here besides Robert?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, Robert.
Well, his screen's broke, that's why.
Yeah.
My screen's crystal clear.
Oh, he took off.
I can read the names with no problem.
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Robert?
He fell off.
Let's see. We lost him in transit. Hey, Elms, what's up? Hi, Justin.
Red alert.
Jen says.
Rain in stride.
Uh-oh. Let's pick a different transport for Roundabout Rabbit. Yeah. Hey, we got a long one.
Oh. Come on, slow phone. That thing's slow.
No, I had to go check out. There's some young girl got a YouTube
Fancy.
channel. She here down in the Gulf somewhere fishing. She caught a big old 500-pound blue marlin.
Now hear this.
All right, Michael Winslow.
I'll be shot that damn thing if you keep doing them notifications. But I'm
structured projects at the FBI.
We'll get you going out.
Hey, yeah, he gonna whip out his new Smith & Wesson 500.
500? You mean
No, it's a 500. This thing makes a 44 Magnum look sick.
Well, since Matt asked, really super nice.
Oh God!
Oh Lord! There you go.
What?
Low as I can get it.
Just reach over to you.
It is loud. I do realize it is loud. I'm sitting here. I'm waiting for somebody complaining. He did.
Nah, Matt's just gonna reach over to his right and slap you one time.
He probably tried.
Echo,
there you go. Echo.
There you go.
I can't hear the sound effects, but I'll push a button down there.
Damn.
Got the clap.
The only humans are here is me, the one down below, the one over in the corner. I don't know what he is.
I got a headset coming in, supposed to be here on Thursday.
Nah.
So I'll be putting a headset on like the rest of you guys around here.
Nah, that guy with the yellow shirt on, ain't no telling what he is.
Especially that guy down there, that Fecto Reviews.
Fecto, bring your butt.
Put your glasses on.
Fecto, bring your butt up here now, mister.
Ooh, you've been called out by Roundabout Robert. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's take this down so you can see his name.
Yeah.
There he is. Right down here. Right there. Right there.
Fecto, get up here now, mister. Don't make me come down here.
Uh-oh.
Well, either he's can't do it or the kids are running around.
Yeah, well, I'll forgive you if the kids are running around or if the wife's got you doing something, but otherwise, forget it.
Oh, my goodness.
Don't make this 150-pound man mad.
Yeah, I wish I weighed 150 pounds. I wonder what I would look like when I had 150 pounds. God, children till midnight. If the little dude goes to bed before mama comes home, I'll be up. So, hey, at least I had two options. Couldn't do it or the kids.
Yeah, well, if you got Rugrats running around, you gotta keep an eye on them.
I got Rugrats, but they're the four-legged type, and they're underneath the table sleeping on my feet.
Nah, if you weighed 150 pounds, you'd have to send that shirt back.
Probably so.
I know you would.
Or send it to a fat man.
Damn.
Oh, it's
pointing at me.
It's tight.
Damn, he probably did.
As I said, the old Star Trek shirt you guys seen me have on a month or so ago back when I put it on and when I lost some weight, it fit nicely. Then when wintertime was getting closer and I put a few more pounds on, it got tight. So I sent stuff to Matt and I threw it in there as a gift, and he knows it. So the Commodore gave him a field commission of captain. So as soon as he gets it, he's going to be going with me on private chats. You don't know this yet, but we're going to do a little acting. He's going to get some screens in the background and that, and mine what I got, and we're going to have a little fun.
Nah, the thing is, depending on what kind of material they use to make that shirt, do pay attention to the laundry instructions.
Yeah. Uh-oh, wife is off. Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. Well, he's in trouble. Well, I know that Vance Major said that this is a comfortable shirt. It is.
Yes,
It's just a little tight, though.
Yeah, and we did say hey to you. I did.
Who?
Jenna, Matt, did you and Justin say hi to me and Nancy? Yeah, I did about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Hello.
I said hi as soon as she popped up. I greeted her.
Hello, Fancy Nancy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What? Well, since
Boy,
the
look at those
screen,
big. Yeah, she's yelling, Matt.
nah, since the screen's broken on my phone, y'all can't see my ugly mug no more.
Well, it's got improvement of fuzziness.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I was out there trying to look at that damn lawnmower last night, and it just got on my last nerve. Me and the phone had an argument. It went flying. This makes about my 34th smartphone. When they pee me off, they go flying. But like that time with Matt and that one camera, I thought he was gonna grab that thing and run it through the damn limb chipper.
Jen
If
says,
he
I'm
had
sorry, I didn't hear. Matt, thank you. Hey, Jen, turn your speakers up a little louder.
Oh, Lord.
Put it right up here and say, I can hear them. I'm just teasing you.
No, but that shirt you got on now, it seemed to be a little bit darker in color.
It might be. I don't know. I have to check it
In
with the Commodore.
This is not a Star Trek shirt. This is actually a hoodie.
Yeah.
That I have.
Yeah.
But
well, I tell you what, a few people I know, and it might be No Budget Productions, they had that same hoodie doing a Star Trek, being out on planets and stuff like that.
no. Yeah, I put a Star Trek emblem on it. This is actually a 3X.
Well,
Qualified.
hey. Hello, Fecto.
I like something like this. I like it loose.
Man.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Ooh. Oh yeah, baby. I like it loose like a goose.
He gonna get us in trouble tonight.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get in trouble on Instagram the other night.
What did you do on Instagram, Robert?
I said something, and I'm like, I better shut up because somebody talking about they gonna report. Oh yeah, it was that video where Nick was over at that lady's house and she was acting like a Karen.
Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm. But no.
Over here, we don't like drama. We don't like stuff. We'll pick on each other a little bit, but not to the extreme.
Sometimes we give each other hell. Sometimes it goes over the board.
But not to the extreme to piss that person off. Not to the extreme.
Yeah. Save the drama for your mama.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We can see you.
How are you?
We see all the chats here in the thing. Can y'all hear me fine?
Mr. Boom? Nah, Mr. Boom's not here. This is Captain Jim today. Captain. The captain's got 3 rings.
Yeah. Now, I did say hey earlier to everybody.
Yeah.
I said earlier when I went through, I said hey to Andrew, Fecto,
Aha.
Randy, Debbie,
I can't hear that stuff until I get my headset.
Nancy, Jen?
Only problem with the headset that I'm not looking forward to is if I forget
Ricky Lee?
to take the damn thing off, so now I hang myself in a sucker.
Elm?
Oh, damn.
I
Yeah.
did find a Samsung headset, the earbud ones, and I'm going. They're going for top dollar on eBay. Who knows when I'll get stuff going on eBay? But the headset was $10, and I thought, well, shit, I'll just go ahead and buy the headset.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we was in Walmart the other night, and somebody showed me a Pink Floyd redo album of Dark Side of the Moon. Then they showed a damn record player. I'm like, all right, don't be doing this to me. Darn it now. But the
Now,
damn
Jen-
record player,
Yeah.
record player
Now,
came
Jen-
with Bluetooth.
That's news to me. I mean, yeah, Matt yells at me, I yell at him, but we never got to the point of not talking to each other.
Yeah, we all getting too old for all that crap.
Exactly.
I want to show y'all
Yeah,
something.
Are you
How many
sleeping,
of
Justin?
you out there
Yeah.
remember these things?
Justin, wake up!
Yeah.
What is that?
I'm
Who
sorry.
in the chat or anybody here can
Hang on.
say what that is?
That's a damn tube. That's a tube. Yep.
Is
That's a
a TV tube, color tube, black and white tube?
That tube right there is a
Resistor tube?
6LQ6 power output tube. That's a 75 watt power output tube.
Matt is
Ouch.
the piano teacher.
No, I'm not.
Now hear this.
Nah, that
Now
thing,
here
that
it is.
thing is.
Jim Crane has terminated.
I know, Jen, that you're. I know, Jen, you're joking around. I know.
I got about 20 of those tubes.
Yeah.
Type of fuse.
The
Effecto
thing
says
is-
type
No,
of
it ain't
fuse.
no fuse.
Okay.
The thing is, how much of them
Even Jen
tubes work
says fuse.
today?
Screen off.
Nah, but them tubes, somebody pay you top dollar
Effecto
for
says
them.
yes. We have it's a fuse. He says it's a fuse.
Ain't no- Yeah, well, it's kind of like a fuse.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it ain't a fuse. By no means. It's a.
Yeah.
It's more. It's. Let's say today you have transistors as
Yep.
small as that. Take
Yeah. Tiny.
or you call power output modules, which
Yep.
is a high power boards by transistors that wide does the same thing.
Jen
Yeah.
says, I ain't the smart one, but I know it's a fuse.
It's not a fuse.
Yep. Sounds good,
No.
man.
But them tubes
If I
did.
get 10,000
I think
friends
some
on
of-
YouTube, I'll learn how to play bass.
That I got what's called 811s out there in the building. They're bigger tubes. I got 4 of them. They're $160 a piece.
Ouch. Yeah, some people still believe in the old school.
I do too. I still use that amplifier up there is tube. That big one underneath that use 811 tubes. Use 2 of them, and I got 4 extra tubes.
The thing is,
He's getting
if
tubed.
you blow one, if you blow all of them, can you still get them?
Yeah, you still get them, but about $100 a piece.
Ouch. Yeah.
And you got to have a matching set of them.
Welcome to the bridge. I had
Yeah.
to take the turbo lift, you know.
$100 piece. Oof, ouch.
Depends on here lately since the virus. They've gone up. They normally about $60 a piece. They've gone up to $100 a piece.
Yeah.
Damn.
Now, I would not buy one from overseas anyway because they're not the original tube.
Nope.
Justin, I think Jen likes you. She's been saying your
Oh.
name all this time.
Damn.
Justin,
my
I'm here.
God.
Hello to
He
you.
just likes to keep hearing me say hi, Karen.
I think
Yeah.
so. You got that
Hey.
sexy voice that you like.
Hey, Robert, how'd you break your screen?
You're in
I got
trouble.
mad with the phone last night.
That'll do it.
This is about my third or fourth smartphone. But this one didn't break as bad. It just shattered the screen. So
Robert,
my face
why'd you
is,
throw the phone? Why'd you throw that phone? You know that
Thursday night, supposed to be 29 Thursday night,
communication.
9:30. All this week's in the 30s.
yeah.
That's your communication to the outside world. Why'd you throw your damn phone?
I was
Come
trying
on,
to
be honest
find
with us.
that. I was trying to find that transmission for my darn lawnmower, and I kept saying
Oh,
the
yeah.
wrong number. And I kept pulling pictures up on eBay, and it's just like,
Yeah.
God, ugh. Hey, I would rather throw my phone than to hit somebody. But
Yeah.
I've only hit an angle twice in my life. Dotted somebody's eye, and one time I kicked the guy in the butt, but it helped his hemorrhoids
There you
out.
go.
Oh, God. Bad.
Now, I'm about 6'1", I weigh 150 pounds, but sometimes your adrenaline gland gets a little too damn much. But I go out there and I was there and pick the damn front of either one of my Craftsmen up and turn them around. They weigh, I forgot what them things weigh. But
Yeah.
they got them bumpers on them. I just pick them up and just turn them around.
I got an amplifier outside. It feel like it weighs almost 100 pounds.
I bet.
Ouch. That's old school stuff.
But it will. It's got a transformer like that in it.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, if that transformer ever went, you would be paying out the yin yang for it.
And I got 4 of them.
Damn, you stocked up.
I got 4 of them.
Yeah, because if somehow, some way, an EMP went off, you wouldn't have to worry about nothing.
Tube stuff you wouldn't.
Nope. Yeah, 'cause all that new stuff these days, the EMP goes off. Yeah, you're through.
And that. Yep.
Even your newer vehicles would be sitting on the side of the road. Yeah.
Hey, Vince.
There you go.
It's cold
Nah,
as crap, Nancy. It's gonna be
Yeah,
30
Vincent.
tomorrow night. It's gonna be 29.
Vincent Andrews talking over at Jim's friends over there, saying that I'm too chicken to get the vaccine when it comes out.
I'm not. You know what? Right now, I'm gonna wait till late. I know it's safe.
I know that's right.
Yeah, exactly.
Cause there's been some people having reactions on it.
Yep.
Yep.
And the thing is,
not taking it.
There's Elms. Elms, are you going to go get that shot?
Am I good with that?
yeah,
Get the shot. Get the hoopy coopy shot.
yeah, there's Mr. Cigar and Whiskey Man.
No, not this evening.
Yeah,
No,
I heard.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I found out they make Crown Royal, and the bag is green. They said apple
What's your
flavor.
question, Jen? First snow melt and more snow colder here. There you go.
Yeah, Robert, they make
How's
a
supposed to
peach
work?
too.
Yeah, but all I've seen is the purple bag.
Yeah,
Crown
the
Royal.
peach is really, it's hard to find.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just cold here. I can feel it in my bones right now. It's cold.
Yeah, it's
Man.
supposed to drop pretty cold next couple days. Low 30s at least.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Thursday night's supposed to be in the 20s here.
Yeah. Well, you're supposed to get rain
It's been colder
Christmas
this
Eve.
year than it ever has.
It was 50 something today and yesterday, so we're gonna miss it.
Actually, the weather's actually returned back to normal. It's back to normal like it was over 100 years ago.
Yeah. God darn. Ooh, that whistle was loud. Ear piercing.
It's all the way down and almost zero.
Yeah. I knew guys used to go whistle. God darn, you had to cover your ears up. They damn me so damn high pitched.
I can't even whistle, see? It's it.
It's all about the lips when you ain't got no keepers like me.
Boy.
Thing is, I'm gonna wait. Maybe a
Go out here and check my nut. Need to go out here and check the status of my battery on my lawnmower, see what the light's saying on the charger. I checked the voltage. It was well over 13 volts, but I didn't have enough amp. It's right now.
bring my more up today.
And, I was just telling Jim I had to swap out starters on my damn opposed twin. Damn that plastic starter gear, it got stripped out, so I had to damn pull one off my other mower. I'm like,
Jen, you was completely unsubscribed from me, and I wasn't subscribed from you.
Who?
Jim was asking why that she wasn't a mod at here and mod at mine. I can tell you what happened. YouTube unsubscribed you from me.
Oh, I get blamed for everything anymore, so.
Now, YouTube's been unsubscribing people left and right. And I wouldn't even subscribe to you anymore.
Yeah, someone says, "Oh, my wrench is gone. Did I get demoted?"
And they
Put it right
unsubscribe
back
you.
in.
When they've been unsubscribing a lot of people from me here lately. I lost how I was it.
Well, Jen, it looks like that you do have your wrench.
Now, but
She does have a wrench.
They unsubscribe you, and you unsubscribe from YouTube. Unsubscribe it takes a wrench too.
Hey, Randy, what's up?
Cause they call it the purge.
Yeah, it's a purge. Already.
Yeah.
They're screwing everybody up is what they did.
Yep.
Next time, Jen, when you back on mine, I'll give you Rich back.
Now, what it is now, if I watch certain YouTube videos, there's a computer that picks what I like and keeps, so if I like most ass getting blow down and stuff like that, they just pick, every other video shows something being blown up and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, they trust a computer to pick what you like.
Change it to a snowplow. I don't have no snowplow footage. I got some on video, and once I get it uploaded, I'll copy one. And I figure grass looks better than snow.
Yeah.
Yeah. YouTube's been doing some stupid stuff lately.
Yep. Yeah. I can't leave well enough alone.
And about Nancy there, every time I put the wrench back, YouTube says not allowed. So I don't know what's going on with that one. So no idea. Could be a glitch. I have no idea what's going on with that one. So that's why Nancy doesn't have a wrench. Says not allowed or unavailable. I'm like, what the hell you mean unavailable?
No, what it is.
But YouTube is doing a lot of changing.
See, YouTube is based in California, so that's the problem. Yeah.
Now, Jen, if you go over to YouTube channel, you're probably there right there. If you look on top, it's pinned on top. The link is. I don't put the link in the chat anymore because we got it linked on top.
Yeah.
LL Drew's trying to say that to me. No, we don't know Drew. We don't know who that is. That's a bad word. Well, that's fine. But one thing, what YouTube stresses on, you do not ask for a wrench to be a mod, or it's up to the host, me, later on when you get a wrench.
Yep.
I had one person ask for months and months and months. It took that person about up to 6 months to get a wrench. So when someone asks about a wrench, they're on a 30-day probation.
Ouch.
And once they don't ask anymore, now go ahead and just pop it to them. Everybody in here's got a wrench. Most everybody.
Yeah, well, long as they monkey wrench.
Right.
You're good about putting a monkey wrench in things.
It's a wrench. You gotta turn it. I mean, that's work. I'm just playing.
All right, I see somebody down in a buffer. I just happened to look down like, what the hell's that down there? I had to bring the screen up to see it.
Hearing the damn noises, Jim.
How's it going?
Okay, how about this one?
Hi. Hey, Elms. Hey, Matt. Hey, Justin.
How you doing, Jen?
Good.
You know, I just added you in here, but the thing did not accept it. Why?
There you go. It's freaking YouTube.
I
See,
just added it.
I try to do. I just try to do Nancy's. This says unavailable. I don't know. It's YouTube itself.
Man, this is ridiculous.
I know.
hey, Nancy, if you can hear me, just try to unsubscribe to Jim and then resubscribe to Jim. Maybe. Yeah, Matt, I went and checked your
just
channel.
changed that.
No, Randy, you really.
There it goes. Finally,
71.
I don't understand why it's done that.
I
Yeah.
don't either.
Restrictions.
Yep.
I mean, y'all know I go to James Guipe all the time, and I don't get his notifications. I don't get anything. I got
All right.
Jim's.
Nancy's trying to come up, but it says device not connected.
Yeah, she's got something that getting
I know
accepted.
she's got a problem with her tablet or something. Right now it's a
You're
white
gonna have
screen.
to accept everything on it before it works.
All right, we're clear.
Jen
No.
rules.
Nancy?
Oh,
Hey, Nancy.
How's it going, Nancy?
she's in another damn high
I
use.
can see her top of her head there. But I
Yeah,
don't
you
hear
can?
her. Yeah, I can see her, yeah.
She's
I
in a
can't see.
different. She's in a different dimension.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one from a different dimension.
Ooh,
Yes, thank you, Matt. Jim, you're out there
Hey.
somewhere.
Yeah, it's chopping real bad, Nancy. That's you.
Yes. There, she's in. It probably got high internet use.
Yeah, it's bad. It's chopping real bad, Nancy. Get closer to
It's a
your router.
Vatican.
Nah, with
Oh,
YouTube,
no, Nancy.
if I subscribe to somebody, I had to go to the dark bell. I used to use the light bell, but now I have to go to the dark bell to get notifications.
All right, Justin, you're in charge, so wake up.
All right.
Oh, Lord, we're in trouble now.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm best with you. Yeah. Maybe
So
she-
I want to know about this snowplow. Is what it is. It's a lawnmower, and you mow the grass during the summer. All right, and then in the wintertime, you do 2 clicks and you take off the mower, and then you pop on the snow, and you just go, and it blows the snow.
No,
Is there anything like that?
There is, but you paid dearly for it.
Yeah.
no, it's a front mount snowblower for your ZTR. Yeah.
Well, I
It's
just made it
only-
up.
Nah.
Yeah, my Instagram's going nuts.
I know. I mean, those guys are over here, but they're over talking over there.
Nah. I had to get off Instagram because there was times it was like, God darn, all
Oh,
these
Lord.
notifications and stuff. I'm like,
Yeah, my
Where'd
tablet over here is going freaking nuts.
I know they're having a hell of a good talk about the vaccination.
What are you looking at, Jim?
IG. Plus, I got a 46-inch TV up here, so that's why I keep looking upward. Now, see if I look down here, I'm looking at my computer.
Listen, here in front of me is a 55-inch.
next time Jim's gonna go to 75 or 85 inches.
I'll go
Yeah.
110.
There you go.
Deal.
Oh my God. Justin, are you ahead of this? You need to kick Jim down because of those noises. Down.
I am getting this thing right here. It's aggravating me so much. I am
Nancy.
going to turn this damn thing off, and I'm getting tired of being annoyed by it.
I think depending
No,
on what
You
kind of
look in the camera.
yeah, that's what I was finna say. She need to adjust the camera.
So do you, Robert.
Yeah,
I see your belly.
the camera.
Well,
Man.
that's Robert's face right there. He
That-
broke his screen.
Oh,
I broke my screen. I looked at it too much.
Yep.
Nancy.
yeah, the screen went.
Oh, broke my screen.
Man, something choppy really bad.
Yeah.
It's
The
a bad.
weather-
Is it Robert?
I think,
Ma'am.
It's just a bad connection. It sounds like.
yeah.
Ah,
Long service. What's up?
Uh-oh.
Well,
She probably told you deserved it.
you know, Eden, someone's got to kick your butt.
Ooh.
Just saying.
Ouch.
Ooh, that hurt.
Yeah.
Eden's my friend.
I'll probably pay for that.
You
Matt
probably
MG,
are.
what's up? She
Oh,
kicked your butt the other night in cards too, Doug.
Dang.
Oh, I guess Doug sucks at cards, huh?
Aw.
Mm,
You just need to learn to cheat
Hey,
better.
Doug.
That's all.
Don't tell anybody that you got beat by your wife and nobody will pick on you.
Ow. Damn, wife beating me
All right, I'm gonna
hard.
get down,
Ouch.
guys.
Oh, Lord.
Hey,
Nah,
Jason
y'all later.
Joker, he should know it.
Later.
He
Take care of
said,
yourself.
"Yeah, pretty sure
No,
she's cheating now."
Now what it is, they probably had it. She probably won a $100 bill in his wallet.
No, probably true. She's standing there with a hammer. You better let me win or else.
Oh, hammer time.
Or standing there with that frying pan.
Oh God.
You
Yeah,
better
'cause
let
of
me
it.
win or else. You gonna get this. Boom!
Yeah. Damn, cast iron frying pan to the face one time. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'm saying she's the boss.
Yep. The hand that rocks the cradle rules the world.
Nancy says still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might be looking up, but I'm looking at a big screen TV up here, so. No, when I was doing my acting, I looked down here, so I wouldn't be doing that because I took the lines and I'm sitting here reading them. I'm looking up like, well, that ain't gonna work. Put your face back down here so everybody can see you better.
Yeah. You're doing like the TV station with a teleprompter on the camera.
There
Yeah.
you go. Well, see, Matt told me about this, so it's his fault. But I
Hey,
tell you
man,
what,
hey,
I'm glad he did say it because it's nice. I mean, I can see all kinds of stuff. We're down here. It's small.
Well, they do make a magnifier for certain size TVs,
Yeah.
but
Just saw where you said you guys don't know Drew. That's a sore subject right there. So
There's a lot of in that.
yeah, a lot of problems with that. So as they say, you're traveling on thin ice.
Yep.
Which nothing's going to happen. You just asking questions. But that there's just
Sore subject with Jim.
it is very sore for all the crap that's going on, and continues.
Yep.
Doesn't stop.
No, we went to Millersville Mall today, and that damn the AMC theater behind the mall. Yeah, well, they sitting empty. And the pet store called Pet Sense,
Mm-hmm.
they're giving away their dog food because they can't. They had to close this. They had to close their stores up because of this COVID mess. So
Oh, wow.
they just giving their dog. They giving their dog food away. They said they got bags of dog food in that place over $100 a bag. I'm like, ouch.
Whoa!
That
Somebody's
hurts.
price gouging.
Yeah, well,
Crazy.
it's just like that time they was selling that dog food at Walmart. That old Roy, take it home, feed the dog. Next thing you know, your dog's dead. Like, what the fool? That damn dog food was made in China.
Yeah.
There's your dinner.
Hello, Mad MG. Nancy says. Yeah, I see that she's resubscribed again, but only
Yeah.
problem is when you unsubscribe and whatever videos that you watch and gave watch time, all that gets erased.
Lose that.
And lose all that watch time that you gave out. So now you got to start all over again, and that knocks me down.
But the thing is also, they got two different. They got two different bells. They got the white one and the dark one. You go to the dark one, you get more notifications. That white one was the issue.
Right.
Well, like I said, it's all out in California, so they all just walking around smoking doobies and being little fart heads.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're doing more than that out there.
I think they probably doing some cocaine and some meth too.
Not today, Randy.
No.
I don't know.
All my Christmas shopping's done.
I ain't doing no Christmas shopping because I don't have nobody to shop for.
I still didn't get anything from you, Jeff.
Matt, you got Jenna's Christmas shop for.
What?
You can buy Jim a Christmas present. Give him
Hell, I can't
$100
even buy myself one.
Well, he's got one coming if he gets it before Christmas Day. I still say he's going to get that box on the 24th. I still say that.
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Well, you never know.
Hey, y'all want to place a bet on that?
I don't bet.
Damn. Couldn't say.
If I bet it, then I'll probably lose.
No, one of y'all put
I bet I'll lose any damn way because I never win nothing.
No,
You never know.
what it is, one of y'all put $100 bill up, the other put a $50 bill up and see who wins.
Oh, speaking about a $100 bill, one of my customers gave me a $100 bonus this year. I'm like, whoa,
Damn.
damn.
Hey. But the thing is, as soon as that $100 bill hit your pocket, you had to go put it in the bank because it was gone before you even got it.
It's already in the bank right now, waiting for a bill to get paid on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Told you.
I
Goes
got
in
it.
your pocket for about 3 seconds, and then from your pocket to theirs.
Yep.
I had a lady to send me a payment December 2nd. I just got it today.
What?
That's
She's in
how
Medina.
great
She's in Medina City. I'm in Medina County.
Lord, it took that long. Today's what, the 22nd?
Today's 22nd. It took
It took
20 days.
20 days.
20 days to get to me.
God. I think
Robert
a bunch
needs
of
a
people.
phone or not smoking. What?
I need a new phone. Thank you very much.
Well, when you get a phone, you say you throw the damn thing, so I guess you suffer with that sucker.
Well, I try not to throw them, but I darn it, sometimes I just don't. I'd rather throw my phone than to hit somebody.
Mm.
But I might rear my head back and do a Jean-Claude Van Damme, bust that nose.
Oh Lord.
I see Elms is down in the basement, but he's got the mic off, and I don't see him. So if he ever comes in, just I'll let you back
Hey.
up again. I didn't realize he was down there.
Hey, speaking to the mic. Speaking to the mic.
Say what?
Speaking to the mic, because you might be talking to Mike Tyson.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's another thing I finally noticed. For a while there at Walmart, the self-checkout, they were not accepting cash. They talking about a
Yeah.
corn shortage. But now they're back to them accepting cash. I'm like, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now,
that coin
most of it was
shortage,
accepting cards only.
that coin shortage disappeared.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When I was in Lowe's today, they won but 2 checkouts open.
yeah, I know. Me and a friend went to Lowe's today, and yeah, same problem.
Yeah, I got a $25 gift card. I'm like, I might as well go use this joker. I ain't got much left on it, but yeah.
Even went to Aldi's and the same thing.
Oh man, I've been in Aldi's. I tell you, that went off the wall grocery store. You gotta pay 25 cents to use a cart. You get the 25 cents back, but you gotta take your own grocery bags and bag your own groceries. I'm like,
You don't have to take your own bags. You just keep buying the paper bags.
yeah,
They're only 6 cents.
yeah, but the thing is, how much groceries you gotta buy? If you buy for a family of 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the idea behind the 25 cents for the cart is so you don't steal the cart. You get your quarterback.
Yeah, I've noticed where people are taking them off the lot. I found them in ditches and stuff. I'm like, yeah. They say them cars cost about $300 a piece.
Mm.
But whatever. Nah,
The
back
real
in the
reason,
60s,
the real reason is to cut back on labor costs. You take the cart back, you get your quarterback. It's only a quarter.
you know, it's like those guys that go out there at Walmart every so often with that little machine and get all them grocery carts.
Yep.
I'm like, good God Almighty. But then some of them Walmarts are open. Then some of them Walmarts before all this junk hit were open 24/7.
Is that a Nutty Buddy you're eating there, Matt?
Yeah, he's making you jealous.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
This is war, sucker.
Oh snap!
Or do I go with the hobos?
Damn. Now, no, what you need is RC and a moon pie.
I don't need any of that. It's big enough. I mean, damn.
No. See, Matt knows what I'm talking about because RC and a moon pie is a southern thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now see, Matt's got the Recon drink.
Damn.
Or the Recreation.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah. RC and a moon pie.
RC, the original RC factory was here in Columbus, Georgia.
Good stuff.
Damn.
And one.
And Matt MD says, love me a little Debbie.
No.
Those are good.
No.
Certain ones.
When I lived in Lawrenceville, Georgia, there was this gas station. You got the original returnable Coke bottle. That thing had ice in it. I mean, they had that machine turned up. Yep. I used to collect them bottles back in the day. 10 cents a piece. One time, I need a pack of cigarettes bad. So I got a bunch of them up, went to a Jack's Minute Market at about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mm.
Had to bring all them bottles back. Had to be quiet as a church mouse, wash them all out, and then go back.
Mm-hmm.
And I was living with my grandparents. If my grandmama had caught me doing that, she probably would have. She would have told my daddy, and my daddy probably would have took a belt to my butt.
Hmm.
Now, one time he did take a belt to my butt. I got caught shoplifting. He
Oh,
told me next time I was going to Youth Development Center.
You're gonna go
And this
through the
is back
wall,
in
huh?
Yeah, I was going to be going to a Youth Development Center back in the 1970s.
Mm,
You went in one way and you came out another.
there you go. So, Randy, how come you're not up here?
Randy Dandy.
Randy Cutlip. He sent me a request in IG, and I said, "Oh, okay." So we're all hooked up. I was gonna put him in a room, but I didn't ask him if he wants to be in Jim's friends. If he does, just let me know, and I can add you in there. Then you can talk to a lot of people in there. Well, we got about 17, 18 people in there right now.
Oh, yeah.
Heck, they're talking in there right now instead of talking in here.
Damn. Okay.
Private
You
chat.
don't want- No. They don't want to talk to the. They want to talk to the hand because they don't want to talk to the face.
Oh, okay.
What's up, man?
But the thing is, they don't understand that you can see what they're talking about. So if they start talking crap about you, be like,
I know. Ain't that something?
Yeah, they think they're gonna be slick, try to damn slide behind your back. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm reading their stuff right now.
Yep.
I'm
You
just
can-
like, okay.
Yeah, you can read it, then you can reply back. Yeah, what you say about me, soft sucker? Mother
Nah,
trucker?
I'll just say it here.
Damn.
Damn.
The love of modern technology. Instagram, Twitter, Facebook.
water.
Yeah, Twatter.
Twitter, Twitter, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Twitter, Twatter.
It's just a big discussion on the vaccine.
Yeah, well, just say this. I'm like Matt. I'm going to wait. And the only thing they need to do is everybody who gets the vaccination shot, they need to give them $1,000.
Mm,
You need to pay. So they one time said they was going to pay people. If you got the vaccination,
wow.
your
There you
check
go.
would be $1,500.
Yeah.
But
Now
No,
they said they're gonna go back and they ain't gonna give everybody but $100.
but the thing is, why do we even have a president of the United States of America when the Republicans and the Democrats are running the country? All the president's doing ain't doing nothing but sitting in
All they is
1,600
the blame man.
Yeah.
They blame every damn thing that goes wrong that they
Yeah.
do on him.
Mm-hmm. Because all he does is just sit in 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue, which I have been by, and do nothing. Because every time he wants to do something, he got to go before the Democrats and the Republicans. It's like,
You know, he has to get approval to go crap.
oh, I've heard about FBI agents who were in the White House back during the Clinton days and the Obama days, and them guys can't even talk about that mess. Even after they leave out,
Yeah.
they get in
Here we
trouble.
go again. IG again.
Yeah. No, IG stands for instant gratification.
Instagram.
I turn everything off because I don't have to listen to that bing all the damn 3 seconds.
Right. Yeah, that I didn't want to, but I had to myself. It's like, God darn it.
I took it off. I took Instagram and Facebook off my phone because it seemed like every time I turn around, somebody was binging me and what are you doing? What are you doing? I said, working, damn it. Then 5 seconds later, they do it again.
It wasn't for me.
I think the main culprit was some, I can't say the name, but it starts with a V. I think the last name began with a V. And I'm like,
Oh,
God
Lord.
darn it, boy. It might have been that youngin'. I'm like, God darn it. I look at it and like, well, if I responded, I responded. If I didn't, so be it.
One was my ex-girlfriend that did that.
Oh
And
my God.
she would call. She had instant messenger. She would call me. She would ping me about every 5 seconds. What you doing? Same thing you asked me 5 minutes ago. What you doing? About an hour later, 2 hours later, same thing. And then somebody gave her my telephone number
Oh my God.
and my cell phone number. I was working. What are you doing? Call me. I said, who the? I was wondering who it was. And what you doing? Working. Where at? Trying to get me
What you
tell me
do?
where I was working at. Where? Then I said. Then 30 minutes later, she showed up on the job.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And that's when that's back when I was doing construction work, backhoe work. And then and she said, "I just come here and just want to talk." I said, "I don't have time to talk. I got 700 feet of fill line to put in. I don't have time to sit here all day and talk to you."
Nope.
Then she gets mad at me. Left.
Hey, don't get mad. Just leave.
Mm.
I said, "Go." I said,
I know that's right.
Go home.
I know that's
go
right.
to your house where you go somewhere, but I don't want you out here on this job. Safety reasons too."
Yep.
And then she said, "You seeing somebody else?" I said, and right on the job she said that. I said, "All right, that's enough." I said, "Best thing for you to do is don't call me no more. Go on down the road."
Yep.
I said, I had to block her on my phone. I was on my old phone, which I don't have that number no more. And I had to block her. Then when I got home, she did. What it was, she accused me of going with somebody else when she wasn't. That I wasn't. And I found out she's the one going. She was going with somebody. She just wanted to make sure where I was at, where her other boyfriend, where she keep tabs on him. Where
Yeah.
and ooh.
Well, like they say, you can't have your cake and eat it too.
Oh, she was doing. She kept calling me, let me know when I'm going to be home. Where
What you
them
want?
to do whatever they
Don't
need.
tell me you gotta go outside.
And you
Yep.
know, and the thing about it, it's okay. She going bye bye.
Yeah. I was dating a girl in school one time, and something told me she was gonna break up.
And that's probably been 6 years ago, 7 years ago when that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that day I knew she was gonna break up with me. Something told me she was gonna do it, and she had to get somebody else to tell me she was breaking up with me. Every 2 weeks, well, years went by.
That would get old the first damn week.
But
Yep.
one day I was working out at the blind plant, and lo and behold, she pops up. I'm like, what the? I didn't say nothing to her, but she was dating some other guy. She done had a baby by him, and the guy that she was dating in school, yeah, I'll just say this: he did something to her back in the day. Ajax couldn't wash off. Yeah,
I'll tell you what, this girl was telling her brother and all that stuff that I did this to her, I did that to her, and did that and didn't do anything. And he threatened that he come over here, he's gonna come over here and want my butt. I said, I don't know what you're talking about. He said, I'll believe her over you. I said, I think you need to reconsider the source where this is coming from. If you and he started his crap, and I said, that does it. I walked inside and grabbed my pistol. I come out. And I said, all right, man. I pulled the hammer back. I pulled it back and aimed it at him. I said, now, you going to listen to me? Or I'm just going to, next step you come, I'm going to pull the trigger.
Damn.
You have a choice. You going to listen to me or I'll blow your ass away.
All right.
What a choice.
Thing is, what caliber of gun did you aim at him?
Hell, I don't remember back then. It's probably my 45.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have a gun now, but I aimed that thing at him, and I told him, I said, I'm gonna tell you, I said, you gonna listen to me, or or you step one forward more, or you got three choices. One, go out that gate, or I don't want to see you again. Number two,
That's
number
great.
two, you'll listen to me, and number three, I'll shoot you.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 45 ain't a 44 Magnum, but still getting shot with a big old damn bullet like that. Yeah.
And he said, all right, I'll listen. I said, I think you need to consider the source where this is coming from, because the last person she did the same thing to, what I heard, what I found out, I actually knew the guy that she was with before.
What you want? You could go pee that bad.
Okay,
go. Say what you want. Yep. All right, I let puppies die. I'll be right back.
After he listened to me for a while, he got him thinking. He said, "I'm sorry to bother you, but man," I said, "I hope we can still be friends." I said, "I don't do this again, ever."
How's it going, Doug?
Hey,
What's going on, gents?
I gotta let doggies up.
Killing a few minutes here. My brother's coming over to visit for a minute, so
Nice.
just waiting for him to show up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard I was gone join y'all stream the other night, and y'all was talking about the lawnmowers and stuff. I thought about myself. I feel sorry for the lawnmower dealers. Like damn calls. Every time you think you can get rid of the old models, the new models start coming in. It's like, oh boy.
Yeah.
It's just like all lawn care equipment. Every time you think you can get rid of the 2020 model stuff, then all of a sudden here comes the 2021 stuff. It's like, oh great.
I'm happy with the old stuff that I got.
Yeah, I don't need to buy nothing except a trailer and a bagger system. That's it. I don't need no new mowers.
If I'm going to buy something, it'll be a truck and a trailer. That's it. But I'm not going to buy brand new stuff.
And I may need. We'll see. I think my weed eaters are okay, but I might have to buy one this year. We'll see.
No,
that's about it. Equipment wise, I'm set.
Yeah, because I said I thought about them lawnmower dealers. These manufacturers want you to try to get rid of all the 2020 stuff, but it depends on what they did to the 2021 models as to whether or not they need to take the 2020 models back and just redo them.
Well, January 1st, when they're trying to get rid of the 2020 model trailers, I'm going to pick one up dirt cheap, or at least at a discount.
Yeah,
because I don't care if it's a 2020 or a 2021. It don't matter to me. Trailer's a trailer. I don't.
Yep.
I'll buy the 2020 and save some money.
Because like I said, they're trying to offload that mess so they don't have to take it back to the manufacturing plant and have to redo it. But it also depends on what, like lawnmowers. It depends on what upgrades they do. A lot of times, it's something major, I can understand. But sometimes it's like automobiles. It's like, God almighty. These dealerships get stuck with all these cars and they trying to offload them. It's like, I'd rather buy a 2020 model and save a little than to buy a 2021 a 2021 model, and as soon as you drive off the parking lot, there goes $5,000 right off the bat.
Yeah, for the last month, the 2020 model trailers, they've been advertising real hard at discounted price. They're trying to get rid of them before the new stock comes in. So hopefully they got some of them hanging around in January still, so I can go buy it.
Yeah,
Hope so.
yeah. So like I said, a lot of people are having to do that for the tax write-off.
Right. Well, I can't do it. Well, I could, but I don't want to do it in this tax season. I want to get it next tax season. So that's why I got to wait for January 1st.
Well,
Because this year I got enough write-offs, so I need to work on next year's.
yeah.
Got to be smart, right, Justin?
Yep.
So we'll get it as an expense for next season.
Yeah, well, I just cut grass for the satisfaction of it, but like I said, I just have to, I would love to buy a nice brand new stand-on lawnmower, but good God Almighty, there's so many brands out there. Like, God, this is.
Yeah, and that's what I got. We bought the new V-Ride 252-inch this season, so that's a big write-off, and then some other stuff too. But I need to start. I'm good for this year. Got to start thinking about next year.
Yeah, and the thing is also,
it's a gigantic cat and mouse game when you're doing your taxes. You got to think ahead a little bit.
because I don't know how does that work on a tax write-off? Does it depend on how much you buy a lawnmower for?
Yeah, well, you get the depreciation is what you get.
Yeah.
So you get to write off the depreciation. So you're going to take it all in 1 year, or are you going to split it up over the next 3 years? It just depends how you want to do it.
Because I know a man, he worked at this place. Well, the guy sold the company, and every employee got $1,000 for every year they were there.
Wow.
Well, his little chick was able to buy him a damn Kubota 60-inch cut with a 26 horse diesel engine on it.
Mm-hmm.
Brand new.
Nice.
But I'm like, but the damn thing is, where he had it parked, he had the double metal doors. Well, the frame were rotted. And it got to the point, the bottom plate, his dogs went in there and started chewing on some of the wiring and stuff. He had to rewire a bunch of stuff just to get the darn thing started.
Hmm.
But being a diesel, yeah.
Yeah, Matt, you're talking. Oh, Matt disappeared. Never mind, Matt. Matt's gone.
You mean he pulled a Houdini already?
Yeah, he pulled a Matt.
Oh, man.
He'll be
I
back.
tell ya.
He'll be back.
That guy's something else.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey,
Well,
Matt,
I found
to support the channel, you stayed through the whole 6 hours. Come on.
He's all
Damn.
good.
Yeah.
Laura really did kick my butt in Rummy 500, and I wasn't even close. She flat smoked me. I mean,
Well,
smoked me.
yeah.
Yeah.
What does she have? Does she have a frying pan or a hammer at the table?
No, she's got the luck of the draw, dude. Holy cow, she's getting all the cards, that's for sure.
But I was fitting to say,
well.
because I was fitting to say, because if you laid a Ben Franklin on the table, it'd be like,
No, last week was my week. This week is her week. Hi, Jan. How are you? I can't see the comments. I don't know who's down there. Hi, Jan.
Jen says, Eden, hello. Make sure you
Vince?
say hello to her.
Okay. All right. Hi, Jan. Let me pull up the comments for crying out loud. I'm probably missing out on a bunch of stuff here. Yeah, I got to flip my phone around and read the comments.
Jen says, Robert, no. That is crap.
Jen, Robert, Jen. Okay, yeah. MG.
Yep.
Debbie was in here.
Yep.
A little. Okay.
Just floating around.
Or Nancy was in here. Okay.
Yeah,
we
fancy
got-
man.
Yeah.
Got 9 people in chat.
Nice.
Yeah, Fancy Nancy and Little Debbie.
Yeah.
Well, come on. I'm using my phone tonight, Justin. It's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time it doesn't work, but it's working tonight.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I use in my office and when I'm at my desk. I can hear it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I got
A lot of times
one.
the audio is all crackly and breaking up, but tonight's not bad.
Randy's
She beat you at
she-
work and cards.
Wow.
It's all good. It doesn't matter who wins at work. All
Yep.
the money goes in the bank in our bank account. So it's not hers, it's not mine, it's ours.
Yeah.
Actually, for tax purposes, Eden Lawn Services is under Laura's name. All
Right.
the income off of that goes to her income.
Right. Which probably helped her out.
Well, we pay so all the income off of Eden Lawn Services comes into the household through her name.
Mhm.
And then out of that, we also pay her full amount of Social Security too. So she would, she gets
Yeah, there
up,
you
she
go.
can draw Social Security. But for tax purposes, that's her income. It's our business, but her income.
Cool.
So I work for nothing. I get $0.00 out of Eden Lawn Services.
Well, I've been doing that for over 40 years, and I still haven't seen a freaking paycheck yet.
Right.
I'm not going to when you overbuy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's either make your own IRA or work for somebody else and have a 401k plan. And
Yep.
if you bought from a 401k, you got to pay that back. Like, I know somebody had to do that. They had to pay for a funeral and they had to pay that back.
Well, a year ago, Laura put me on paid administrative leave. I still had to work, and I got $1 a day. That was it's true.
Oh,
You're the one that did it.
the boss is yelling at you. You're in trouble
She
now.
told me. She hasn't told me I was released yet. So
If we see a black frying pan coming towards your face, it'd be like, yeah.
I bought a $10,000 mower. Is that what you said? Oh, and roof. I bought a roof.
I gotta have roof.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, but Mama said you can buy a $10,000 lawnmower and that's it.
Yeah, well, that's not me. That's the business. The business bought a mower, not Doug. Not Doug.
Nah, but the thing is, next year she might let you buy a $45,000 Exmark with a 96-inch cut.
No, not gonna do it. We don't need any mowers next year. The only way I'll buy a new mower is if I land a big contract with lots of property, and then I'll go out and buy a V-Ride 2 61-inch with the 37 horse on it.
Damn.
That's I need something with a wider swath if I was going to do acreages.
Yeah. Oh
But
yeah,
I'd have
60
to.
plus.
Yeah, I'd have to nail that thing under contract, and that's the only way I go out and buy another mower. But besides
Doug
that,
chased the mower.
yeah, Jug chose the mower. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, chose.
Remember, she's the boss. Randy says.
That's right.
Yeah,
She's the boss for
boss.
life, right?
That's right. She got a video.
well.
She got a video just dedicated to her. I never got a video dedicated to me.
Ooh, hey, you better watch. Hey, you better watch it. Somebody come flying at you from out of the blue.
I'm hiding behind the Christmas tree.
That don't matter. She might use that as a weapon. Nah, like they say, happy wife, happy life.
That's right.
Right.
That's right.
But
Robert,
I ain't got. I don't have to worry about that. I'm too old and too ugly for all that.
Actually, Pip is the boss.
Pip thinks she's the boss. How's that?
No. Jim knows who the bosses are at his house.
Yeah.
Peanut.
Well, Peanut's growling right now, so I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Gotta go poke out the
Boys
window
are
and
speaking.
see if my brother's here.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yep,
He's
here.
growling at you.
All right, guys,
He's
I'm gonna
growling
jump
at you,
off.
bud.
I gotta go see my brother.
Doug.
Okay.
All right.
And I'll be
Later.
back on.
We'll see you next time.
Yeah, I'll
Take
be
care,
I'll be
Doug.
back up a little bit if you're here. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Have a good time.
Nah.
Peanut was growling at Pete, so Pete's right here. Like, did you hear that old dog barking at me?
Pete, what you doing, Pete?
I like it, Pete, get over here because we got more open space right here.
Hey, Pete, come on, show your face.
Randy says $1 a day is better than none.
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah. Well, like that song says, making $1, stealing a dime.
Yep.
Yeah. Crossfire by Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Yep.
Yeah. Like I said,
Well, I guess they give up talking over at IG over there. I haven't heard any pinging for a while.
yeah. They had to get their chat on for a little bit, and they like, yeah, well, I don't. No. I just can't wait till the 31st of December. Hell, I might get paid on the 30th. I get paid on the 30th and the 31st.
Ah.
I get my eyeball check and my retirement check.
Your eyeball check.
Yeah. That's what I call it because of my visual impairment.
Well, you better get your screen fixed.
I'm going to check into that as soon as the holiday's over with.
Well,
yeah. See that about another phone.
Elms was here, but he gone now. I mean, he was down below there. He gone.
Yep. Well, when it starts getting near Christmas, you know, when the boss says jump, you say how high. So you said jump on them. Well, you ain't got no boss. Right? Yeah, well, your bosses are down at your feet like, yeah, yeah. As a miracle, you don't take them out plowing snow with you.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. If they get out, they'll never come back.
What? Damn.
People will probably run, being young as he is now. Peanut, he'll look down the door and says, "I ain't going anywhere. You go ahead and go. I'll stay right here."
Yeah.
I guarantee you that because Peanut has a hard time walking around anymore.
Well,
remember, he's 14 years old, and that's 98 years in dog years.
Dog is human, one or two.
Well, human.
But the thing is, the younger one, has he had his junk took out yet?
They both have.
But yeah,
when I got Peanut from the pound, he got snipped. When Pete came along, Mr. $300 white and tan dog, as that's what they called me, he got snipped too.
Damn.
So they both got snipped.
Yeah.
There's nothing jingling back there.
But the thing is, sometimes I still don't help them. I had a French poodle named Mickey, and I was crazy about that dog. Well, I was over at my daddy's house. Well, Sunday morning, he got up early. Didn't say nothing. Well, later that evening, he came back. He said, "Grandmama found Mickey. He done got out and got ran over." And as soon as he said that, oh, God almighty, I had to be by myself. I couldn't tolerate it.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. I said, as soon as I got back to my grandparents' house, I went up there trying to find where he buried him.
Yeah, Justin, quit watching those women over there on your cell phone. Damn.
Yeah. Can't damn think of who that damn young lady is I subscribe to. She does fishing videos down in Florida, and she caught a 500-pound blue marlin on her birthday.
Okay.
It's a big ass damn fish.
Yeah, I had a customer one time. Well, that's where I got two of my beagles from this one customer, and they let me go for a while, and they went and bought a mower, and her husband couldn't handle a skag there, and it was liquid cooled and everything, but they called me in because he was a used cars salesman. He owned a place up in Cleveland. I don't know what the place of business is called, but he called me, and I came in there, and the dog name was Patches, I think it was, and I came in, the wife came out and says that Patches just a couple of weeks ago, they had a wire through the lawn and everything,
Yeah.
and invisible fence, and she skipped over and got ran over.
Ouch.
And when I was mowing, I just cried my eyes out.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's strange.
Yeah.
My little Chihuahua, I said, out of the blue, she just jumped in my lap, and she's been with me ever since. Dogs can sense, they can sense that stuff.
Oh yeah. Just talking about it starting to tear up a little bit.
Yeah.
And that wasn't my dog, but that dog loved me so much. I mean, as soon as she seen me, I parked my truck and trailer. She jumped in the cab and she was over me. And I said, now, if I could find a woman like this, it'll be all right, But
God.
Dogs love me and humans hate me, I tell you.
Damn. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes.
Yep.
It's just like one time.
You still down there? Yep. They're still down there.
We went to them people I stayed with, his daddy owns a farm. Well, he had this one cow. I held my hand out and I had 5 pork rinds in my hand. That cow came over and ate them pork rinds. So we named them pork rind. Well, one day he finally had her calf. It was the calf looked like the daddy, which was a French Charolais. I tell you what, when a cow has a calf, no matter how friendly they are before that, once they have that calf, don't even think about it.
Yep.
It will tear your butt up quick. No, but now, as I said, them people I stay with is American Bull. She got pregnant. Well, she was staying in my room. I noticed it was time for her to start having them puppies. I said, Elsa, you got to go in the house because you ain't having them puppies out here. She had 13 of them.
Wow.
Well, 3 died. I found 2. And the man, he found 1. But every time I found, no matter, those 3, I'd have to go bury them. I couldn't stand it.
Yeah.
It tore me up. But she was a good mama. But the dog that he wanted her to breed, well, that didn't happen. So his other dog, Patch, he ended up being a daddy. Well, one morning I was at the restaurant working. They called me up and said, well, there's a Patch Jr. in a bunch. I started laughing. I'm like, I knew it. But they were American Bulls. And them dogs. One time we had a boxer staying there. And one of them chickens come after me. That boxer seen that chicken coming after me. That boxer went after that chicken. Like, hey, don't mess with my human. That human makes sure I got food. Because I was the one that fed them. But, no. But also, I'm a cat person too. But
I can take cats or leave them. I have in the past. Got 2 cats upstairs, and every time I go up there, they're getting older. Of course, when they was younger, it had nothing to do with anybody. But since when they got older, they're like, "Hey, man, come on over and pet me for a little bit." Yeah, because they get lonely after a time.
Yep.
Get very lonely.
The vet I take my baby to, they got a cat that stays inside. They call her Sophie. Pretty cat. But now my grandmama, we couldn't have cats when I was growing up with my grandparents because she was allergic to them. I'm like, okay. Then I've had rabbits and I've had ducks. The damnedest thing I've seen, I had an aunt lived in Covington, Georgia. So I went to see her one time. Well, they introduced me to Harry the squirrel.
Harry the squirrel.
Yeah, well, this squirrel's calling all. The squirrel was just as calm as it could be. Well,
Mm.
my cousin told me, said, "Oh, we call him Dirty Hair." I said, "Why?" I looked over my shoulder. That little joker shit on my shoulder and said, "You best be glad you in my aunt's house, you little son of a bitch."
That's why.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was very strange. The cat brought the squirrel in the house, and that squirrel was just as calm as could be.
Mm.
But the squirrels you don't want to get around are the squirrels that live in Central Park in New York City.
Right.
You throw a cigarette down, shit, damn squirrel with a nicotine fit. But oh
Mm.
snap. You throw it down, they gonna eat it. But
There you go.
damn. Yeah, I gotta get out here tomorrow and find something to do. I got a bunch of cans I gotta smash.
Well, if you got a bunch of cans to smash, you can take your anger out on that.
Well, I'm trying to cut back on a lot of stuff. I'm damn saving back. I got so much scrap to take off now, but it's gonna be after the first of the year before I can do it. But I got, I make what I'm gonna get what I get. That's it, But I've got it classified. You got your regular scrap, then you got your precious metals. You gotta know your scrap yard.
Right.
But last time I took a load of cans, I made $195. That was 780 pounds. Nah, I used to walk. Yeah, I think a total round trip was between 14 and 16 miles picking the cans up. But the thing is, when you're a scrapper, you gotta know. You gotta get into that game and know exactly, what makes the best money.
Right.
But I said copper, brass, aluminum, stuff like that. And then aluminum, you got them classifications of that. You got aluminum cans, then you got extruded aluminum. And whatever, like cat almighty, whatever. And I've seen cars bought out there, people put so much stuff in there trying to make that car weigh more than it really does when it's damn nothing but gas and oil in the car.
Right.
And I found stuff in cars out there. I don't know, one day I went out there, I looking around, I found live ammo. I'm like, oh snap, this got to go to the top. This got to go to the office. But I'd always find change like nickels, dimes, quarters. I'm like, but those days over with.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
Well, all the Star Trek Discovery pins like this are all single pin. Thought I seen one as a double pin one time. Oh well. Oh, you got quiet. No, we're still alive. We're still here. Justin, he's sunning on the beach there.
He's back.
Yeah.
I do have a brand new pair of glasses I mentioned once before. I couldn't tell you the name of it right now. I got the Tory or something like that. Got to do a video on that. I did a super clean video today. I hope everybody's seen it.
Have to check that out.
That's the first time I used my new phone.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's the brand new video from the Note 20.
I'll check that out when we get off. Right?
Yeah. Let me know how you like it. Just make a comment.
Yeah. I just said, I'll wait and see if they, I hope they send me something, but if they don't, oh well.
It takes time. If they did they write to you and say that they liked your video?
Yeah, because I sent it to them on Sunday, and it was Monday morning about 6 o'clock.
Mhm.
So because like I said, Walmart only sells the spray bottle of the original formula in a 1 gallon refill.
Gotcha.
I don't know where I can go to find a whole kit and caboodle, but
Oh, you're trying.
yeah.
The only thing you do is try.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And I have tried that, what they call that LA Awesome. That stuff that's in a clear bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, LA Totally Awesome or whatever they call that stuff. But
Yeah.
Single pill.
But the restaurant I worked at, every 2 weeks he had the floors re-waxed, but the kitchen they didn't do that. So I would go in there, but I had to wait till this one guy left because he was real sensitive to that kind of stuff. So I wait till he left, and I'd spray the floor, let it sit a while, then go in there, made the floor look just as clean as the rest of the floor, but they didn't put wax on it because it was in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
But that guy paid me. This all came about. I was talking to him about the support poles for his covered area where cars could pull in and sit there and eat. Doing a paint job on them. Well, one thing led to another. And then one day asked me if I wanted a janitorial job. I'm like, yeah. I mean, it was $10 an hour, but hey, $50 a week.
He's a coming. He's got them all tore apart. We'll put them together.
What up, Ricky?
What's up?
I was starting to wonder that was the real Ricky Lee.
Hold up a minute. There he is.
What's that feeling again?
There he is.
Yeah.
There he is.
There he is.
Says, what's Robert's channel?
Say what?
Oh.
Randy wants to know what's Robert's channel.
I don't have a channel.
No, but you're on IG.
No, hell, I don't even know. I'd have to go back and try to I'd have to get back on Instagram again, because like Matt, it just got to the point, I don't know, somebody just got chatty. I'm like, God darn it, I'm trying to do other things. I'd have to keep looking to see if I want to respond or not. I'm like,
how's everybody doing tonight?
We're here.
We're here.
We're here, we're there, we're everywhere.
That's a good answer. We're here.
Yeah.
Well, at least we ain't taking a 6-foot dirt nap.
I've been watching this fiasco with the Congress and Trump and all that.
With our money, is it going to be $600, $1,200, or $2,000 or $1?
All eyes are on the Mooch Man.
The Mooch Man, huh?
Mnuchin. Yeah.
Mitch
But
McConnell.
the thing is, also all eyes on the state of Georgia because of the runoff.
Trump said he wanted $2,000 per person.
Yep.
That'd be nice.
And Pelosi and Schumer said, after talking, they said, screw it, let's do it.
That'd be nice.
So now the ball is in Mitch McConnell's field.
Damn. Yeah.
And Mitch has only got 3 options. He's only got 3 options. He can say yes, do the $2,000, or he can come in and do a counter offer of $1,200, or he can say no and destroy the Republican Party.
Oh, good God Almighty!
Mm.
But like I was telling them earlier, why do we even have the president of the United States when the House and the damn Senate seem to be running the country? Because every time the president wants to do something, he's got to go to them to get approval. It's like,
Right. That's the way it's always been.
That's the way our forefathers made it.
Right.
yeah, well,
So everything would be coming up. So everything would be fair.
yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't be no dictatorship.
You know, and I was talking with somebody today. You know how they've been running that Ralph, whatever that guy's name is, that black preacher. Yeah, he's saying GD America. He
Yeah.
told me, he said they are taking certain portions of that video and doing that. I'm like, I tell you what, I couldn't work for nobody like that.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever was making them commercials, I was gonna say, sorry, I don't know. I'll forget it. There ain't no amount of money gonna make me make a commercial like that. It ain't worth it.
But Trump told him to take some of that bull crap out and add some more money to the stimulus checks. And they have agreed to it, all but Mitch McConnell.
Yeah, well,
More money should not be leaving the United States than what the United States citizens are getting. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
Yeah, that's stupid. They had money in there for Israel.
Mm-hmm.
They had money in there for Bosnia. They had money in there for the
What kind of country?
for the damn wall that Trump's been building.
They had
Yeah.
money in there for the one country to buy weapons from Russia.
Wow.
Yeah. They had money in there to do study on the weather
Yeah.
fallen
Fallen
trees.
Yeah.
What the hell has that got to do with the virus?
And they had like $25 million for transsexuals in some country, Pakistan or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Transgender recognition.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Transgender studies in Pakistan.
Yeah.
From Pakistan.
25 million.
What the hell?
It's just like, you know, ever since the space program got canceled, they got more money for other things that don't need. It's like, you know, I can go buy a hammer for $50. The federal government goes and buys that same hammer, they gonna charge them $200
Yep.
for the same hammer. It's like, what the?
I got news for you. Federal government goes by. If we go buy a hammer for $25,
Yeah.
the federal government goes buy one. It's $250,000.
Robert,
Yeah.
one of our state representatives just posted a picture on Facebook last week at our state capitol in Ohio. In the hallway, they had a company come in and put like a plexiglass divider. So one side of the hallway you go this way, and the other side you go this way.
All right.
And the divider is probably 5 foot tall, and it's made out of just white PVC pipe. And then there's a sheet, a little small, like 10-inch sheet of plexiglass hanging from the PVC pipe. And that's all these dividers are. And he said that the state of Ohio paid $500 per 6 foot divider. And it was like $30 worth of PVC tubing.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
It's just like, you know, you have local, state, and federal government. When they want something done, it's 3 bids. The lowest bid gets the contract. You get what you pay for.
I'll be right back.
It's just like when we had our new warehouse built. They kept talking about, we're going to get a new warehouse. We're going to get a new warehouse.
You can keep track of stuff.
But after a while, we finally did get the new warehouse. But it wasn't going to be as big as they thought.
Yeah.
Then we had to spend money. We were grandfathered in, but then they came back and said, well, y'all got to have a fire suppression system.
Yep.
Because the place burned. And they still yet to determine, I don't know if they ever determined what caused the fire, but that was the only reason the building got rebuilt, because they said before the building burned, you either froze to death or you burned up, because there wasn't no air conditioning and there wasn't no proper heat.
If y'all, I don't know if y'all listen to any of that stuff, but if y'all go to Walter Wayburn's channel about the stimulus updates and stuff, he's pretty straight on with everything. He ain't like some of these other guys, but he's straight on with it.
Because there's that one guy that does that Clearview tax service, that Brian. But I don't know. I'll just say this. When I feel like I can, I will check my damn retirement check. If that 600 or whatever they gonna give us is in that account, fine. So that first stimulus package, that first stimulus check, I used to call my place that does my eyeball check, and they had no information about it. Well, one day I checked on my retirement check. Well, that $1,200 was in there. I'm like, dang, hello. But like I said, but the thing is, I was told at that restaurant I worked at, the money belongs to God. He's just letting us use it.
Yeah.
So it's God's money. But just,
Hey, Randy.
But money is.
Randy says that I seen him on IG, so evidently he's seen Robert on IG. Maybe he's the one that wrote to you and asked you to follow him.
Yeah, well, like I said, when I get a new phone or get this one fixed, I'll get back on IG. But
as you can see, it's pretty fuzzy right now.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't slam the damn phone in the first place, Robert, you wouldn't have this problem. You know that?
Yeah, well.
You damn sapsucker, you.
Well, what was I supposed to do?
Well, not throw your damn phone, you dumb goober.
That's the way my neighbor over here does. He busts the phone just about every 3 or 4 days.
Why? Just pissed off and takes it out on the phone, huh?
No, he's a carpenter, and that phone gets in his way sometimes. It gets busted. He don't really bust them on purpose.
Did he ever get caught in a saw?
No.
No.
I got a friend though.
He's
It was about 15 miles from me. It was using a hedge clipper, trimming his hedges.
Yeah.
And I ain't figured it out yet, but he reached up to grab a piece of the hedge, and he come around with that hedge clipper.
Ooh.
He just about amputated 3 fingers.
Ooh.
There, well, the head clippers he was using, I've gone through. I one time had a set of steel FS or HS 85 single side cut. The blade was 40 inches long. I could walk up to a damn thing of boxwood and walk down it. That'd be done so quick.
He lost so much blood.
Wendy is a woman.
He lost so much blood he passed out before the ambulance got there, and
that is, huh?
They had to do emergency surgery.
Yeah, that's the PVC barricades.
Ouch.
And they paid $500 per section.
500 per. Wow.
Now,
How many
where's that at?
sections is it?
Is that at your work or what?
No, that's at the Ohio State Capitol building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's
How many
government.
sections?
Government. They're going to charge a lot of money for that stuff.
Yeah.
What'd you say? It was just 5 foot tall?
Yeah.
Well, hell, that ain't no
5 foot.
good.
How
And
many
the
sections?
and I don't know if you saw, but the plexiglass only dropped down like probably 15 inches from the top, and then there was nothing at the bottom. So like the virus is free to go above or below the plexiglass.
Yeah.
How many sections? How many sections did they have to put in?
He doesn't say. It just says, "What a disgrace! I'm at the Capitol. $500 per section, and it's all toilet parts. The only thing missing is a plunger and a brush."
And the toilet there.
Hey, but plexiglass ain't cheap either. I don't know, depending on how thick it is, but a 4x8 sheet, say half-inch thick, you talking over $100.
Yeah, somewhere around $150, $60.
But the thing is, that's the clear.
4x8
If
sheet.
you,
Yeah.
but if you went and got colored plexiglass that same size, shit, you probably talking well
You're
over
a lot more.
$200. Yep. It's just like concrete. Concrete used to be one color, but now you can add colors.
What about the toilet, Jim?
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to pay that kind of money, you can put a toilet right out in the view so everybody can use it.
Yeah.
You're saying.
No, have a toilet, then have a bidet next to it.
Otherwise, it'll be a shitty experience.
Yeah.
What?
But like I said,
I see what you did there, Jim.
you know,
Excuse me?
I said, I see what you did there.
yeah.
Shitty experience.
Yeah. I turn
Hey.
around.
Now I know y'all have been in the Kroger grocery stores.
Uh-huh.
Them floors they got now, the color, they paid a lot of money for that concrete.
Yep.
We don't have Kroger's here, but I've been in them, and when we've been down south, and I used to
Yeah.
live down south, and we had Kroger's, but we don't have one here.
We used to have Kroger's around here, and they bellied up finally years ago.
Our closest
Yeah.
one is about 35 miles away, and I ain't driving that far.
But Kroger now, instead of being part of a strip mall or something like that, they're building their own individual buildings, like Walmart.
Yeah. Well,
Walmart,
they always had that.
but Walmart used to be part of a shopping center, but now they're doing their own building.
We
Hey,
actually,
Andrew, it's after 10 o'clock. Come on up.
But
we
you know,
actually got a private individual, a private owner
Yeah.
to some grocery stores down here, and he's got I think the last count was 37 stores.
Wow.
They're
Man.
called Food Right.
never
And
heard of them.
they are better than Kroger ever has been.
'Cause around here we've got in Putnam County, we've got Walmart, we got Piggly Wiggly, and we got English.
I remember them.
But now we go to Baldwin County, you got
That should wake you up.
we got Walmart, but I think we got that one called Food Depot.
And we ain't got no Food Depot here.
Well, there's not many of them. They kind of, they had to get a feel for the market. Now, when I lived in Griffin, Georgia, Cub Foods decided to try out, but Cub Foods found out the Atlanta market wasn't cutting it, so he spent all that money tearing down the old Kroger and the old J.C. Penney building, having that new building built, and then they didn't last long.
But
Now,
this guy down here is buying up all the I don't know if you've ever heard of Save-A-Lot.
Yes.
And he's buying up all the Save-A-Lot locations. And
No.
he's buying up the old, what used to be IGA and Piggly Wiggly.
Oh man, I remember IGA. Yeah.
He's buying up all of them and turning them into Food Right.
Well, we used to have IGA in Brunswick, Georgia. Now, when we went to Winn-Dixie, my grandmama always got the S&H green stamp book, and she would fill that thing slap up. And when they got full, we went to S&H green stamp store. They didn't have much, but yeah, I remember that Moss IGA down in Brunswick.
Yeah.
And it's very strange that we got the Piggly Wiggly here in Eatonton.
Yeah. Now this guy actually bought into this store that's just south of me about 4 miles. 12 years ago. He bought that store 12 years ago. That's the only one he had. And now he's in 12 years, he's bought 37 stores.
Man. Well,
he used to work at he used to work for a construction company. Now he don't work.
Nope. Well,
he's a self-made millionaire.
Wow.
It's just like, Walmart used to be a nice store, but after Sam Walton died, that's the reason we don't have Kmart or Sears. But then again, the guy who is over Sears and Kmart, that guy Wally B that does those urban explorers, going looking at abandoned places, he can't stand him, and I don't blame him. I like the Kmart, and I like Sears, and you don't find.
I don't know about where y'all at, but around here, Dollar General is popping up out of the ground like skunks in a woodpile.
Oh, the thing is, they go
everywhere.
But the thing is, they better watch it, because one of these days somebody gonna tell them, say, "Look, y'all need to stop," because that's the reason Family Dollar's gone out of business.
Oh yeah, Family Dollar around here went out.
Yep.
We were bought by Dollar Tree.
And see, they did this thing about Dollar General. Not far from this one Dollar General used to be a mom and pop grocery store. Guess what? That mom and pop grocery store lost out because of Dollar General.
Yeah, same thing happened in this little town I live in.
Well,
I read an article.
Where do you live?
I read an article that said Dollar General is Walmart's biggest competitor.
Yeah.
Don't even go on. Sorry.
Yeah.
Dollar General
General
is putting a hurt on Walmart.
But the thing is, every
And
time.
it's also the fastest growing U.S. retailer.
Yep. Now, because we had to go to Jackson, Georgia, to the Dollar General supermarket if we wanted to go.
And we've got a Family Dollar here in town, and the town just 15 miles over, they have a Dollar General. And Laura likes Dollar General better than Family Dollar.
You will soon have a Dollar General, I guarantee you.
Oh, not here. We're too small. We're just itty bitty. That's our problem.
You're not too small.
We got a McDonald's. How's that? And a Subway.
This little community right kind of southeast of me right here.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't but 200 people. I ain't talking about families. They ain't but 200 people live in that little community.
All right, I gotta look this up.
The 16th of this month, which was last week, they opened up a Dollar General over there.
Huh.
They built
Man.
a brand new one and opened it up.
Yeah.
Doug, there's this little town to our south. It's got, I just looked it up, it's got 6,232 residents in it.
Yeah.
And they just completed their second Dollar General in that town.
The second.
Yeah.
Holy cow. We
And
only
they're
got,
within a mile of each other on the same road.
wow. We're 5,300 here. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the next
Yeah.
town over, the one 15 miles away, they're about 8,000. And then just a few miles past that, like 3 miles past that, there's another one that's about 5,000. So,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that's
1,700 lives in this town that I live in.
so whenever
Oh
I get
yeah.
done with my town and I want to expand and start mowing more, I'm going over there. And that's where I grew up, is in the town over. So,
Yeah. But there's another store they got, but they don't. I don't know what they sell. I've been in it one time. It's called Five Below. Anything under is everything under $5. I'm like,
I like that store, Robert.
huh?
I like that store.
Yeah. But no, I said
That's
Dollar
another
General.
35 miles from us.
But the Dollar General they built next to the restaurant I work at. There have been times you could hardly squeeze through the aisle because they have so much stock on carts, and every time it's like they trying to put the stock out and they ain't got but one cash register open and stuff. I'm like, I tell you what,
Well,
and they say they go through 30,000 applications a month for employment.
well, we go down to the Family Dollar here. I go down there and pick up some stuff because their prices are really, really reasonable.
Yeah,
And
We have
so
a Family Dollar in town as well.
yeah, I go down there and shop. Not all the time, but every now and then it's like, hey, I need to grab something. We'll go down there because their prices are really good.
yeah. But the
We had-
thing is,
We had Fred's around here, but all them done closed up and moved away.
yep.
And we had quite a few Dollar Trees,
Yep.
but we ain't got but just a few of them left. They're going out.
I think somebody bought them out.
Yeah, probably Dollar General.
Probably did.
Trump asked Congress to amend the relief bill.
Yeah, we have a Dollar Tree, Family Dollar, $2 Generals. I think that's it.
It's strange. Dollar General is based in Tennessee. Yet, I would like to see this store y'all have up there called Menards. I like to go on one of them one time.
I've never been into one. I mean, they were supposed to build one down the street from me and buy this big property we have, but I never heard anything else from it.
Well,
We have a couple of them. I really like them.
we've got a big shopping area about 25 miles away, and there's always a rumor Costco's going in, or I really wish it would, because we have a Costco membership, but our nearest Costco's about 60 miles away.
Oh wow!
Ouch!
And we like going to Costco, stock up on stuff. So hopefully they can get that one in down here. That would be nice.
But
What are you doing? Are you hiding from them?
I'm trying to darn think what it is, but
What are you doing? Gonna get down? Gonna stay up here? What are you gonna do? Up or down?
Well, the nearest Costco to us is either Memphis or Nashville.
I think ours is Pittsburgh.
This is 100 miles away in Nashville. 250 miles
Either
away.
Pittsburgh or Cleveland.
Oh, so you live in Tennessee. So you up there in the Saving Green state. Yeah. Nick.
I'm in the same state he's in, but I'm clear on the other end.
Yeah.
You're clear on the other end.
Yeah. But like I said,
Nick is over there in East Tennessee.
yeah.
I'm over here in the northwest corner.
Oh, you up near the yeah. Yeah. Well, I'd
You
have to
leaving
look
me?
it up.
I
I'd
shut
have
the
to look
name
at the
tags
map.
up so everybody can see you, and you leave me.
But Nah,
Where Nick lives is about 5 hours drive for me.
but I was on some live chat the other day. I think it was with Mix Mowers or somebody, and I was talking, and Bruce Pender told me, yeah, stay away from them box store lawnmower like they sell at Walmart and they sell at Lowe's and Home Depot. It's strange. I heard that Lowe's bought Craftsman, yet
Yes,
certain
I heard that too.
certain Ace Hardwares sell Craftsman tools. I'm
Yep.
like, the thing is, what is Lowe's gonna tell Craftsman? They gonna probably tell Ace Hardware, sorry, but y'all can't sell out. You can't sell the tools no more. We bought them out. But the thing is,
We ain't got but one Ace Hardware left down here.
yeah,
Ace Hardware around here, it used to be popular. Then it went away. All the stores closed down. And now they're popping up everywhere. And it's the new trendy thing to go to Ace Hardware.
Right.
yeah, that's the thing. It's like McDonald's. You buy into the franchise. Now McDonald's is making their restaurants do 2 drive-through lines, like
Yes.
Chick-fil-A.
Whatever.
But the thing is, though, McDonald's in downtown Eatonton, they're in a location they can't do it.
Yeah, we got a new
Not big enough.
Hardware, here in town. It's attached to the grocery store, so it's a grocery store chain. And whenever they build a new building, they also put it in Ace Hardware. And anyway, so we got a new Ace Hardware down here. But I honestly I don't like Ace that much. There's another hardware store here in town. It's a little tiny chain. He's got like 10 of them. And they got a much better supply and more knowledgeable people. So, because the Ace Hardware down here, they carry all steel. So when they opened up, I went down and I said, "Hey, what happens if I need warranty work? I bring it into the store. What happens?" "Oh, well, we can't fix it here. We got to send it away, and then it's got to get sent back to the store before we can return it to you." I'm like, "Oh, so you're talking weeks?"
Right.
And now ours has a service center.
Mine doesn't.
We have another one in another town over, and it doesn't have the service center.
So they probably send it to yours.
They might.
Yeah.
We used
to
have a bunch of Ace Hardwares here, but they went out and a place called Farm Supply. And what's that other one, Becky? What's that place in Martin? Never mind, I remember it. Rural King.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I wish
yeah.
we had a Rural King.
Yeah, that Tractor Supplies competition. Because it's going to be a
Yeah.
miracle if we get one here. Because we got Tractor Supply, but we don't have, because Rural King, you remember that YouTube channel, Outdoor with the Morgans? They provided him with them tractors for a while. Now he's doing Kubota.
No, but that's okay. I'd rather support my dealer than I would an Ace Hardware. So I'll go buy my stuff with the dealer.
I like Rural King.
We have
Yeah.
Tractor Supply, and we have another one called Family Farm and Home.
We have Tractor Supply and another place called D&B, which is kind of a West Coast thing. It's like a same thing as Tractor Supply. And they're 25 miles away.
But I finally there's I think they're based in Michigan. It's called Weingarts. They lawnmower dealership. I think it's called Weingarts or something like that. But they got a YouTube channel. But I just say this: we got a Ace Hardware in Gray, Georgia. They sell steel power equipment, and you talk about if they ain't got it hanging on the wall, then it ain't made. I mean, they got, good God Almighty, it would not do for me to have credit in that store. They sell the Toro mowers, they sell Grasshopper. I'm like, good God Almighty.
Yeah, but do they have a service department? Do they have people knowledgeable to work on them? That's the problem.
Yeah,
They don't.
yeah, they got a big service department.
No, that's nice. See, mine doesn't have it.
Yeah, now we got an Ace Hardware in downtown Eatonton. They sell Husqvarna, but yet you go to Gray, Georgia, and you can buy steel.
Mm-hmm.
Now we got a place called AG. They do little, it's kind of like go there to get your, flowers and whatever. They sell steel. Yet across the street, that Ace Hardware is like, I guess it depends on the owner of that particular store as to what they want to sell outside of Ace brand equipment.
Some
Ace
of it
Hardware
depends,
stuff.
Robert. Some of it depends on the equipment brand. If
Yeah,
you open up an Ace Hardware and they already have a dealer over here, they're not going to let
yeah,
you carry that as well because they already have a dealer.
yeah. But
In fact,
I
my buddy, they're actually really weird like that. My buddy he has a dealership, and he sells Skag, Gravely, X Marks, and then all his hand stuff is steel.
yeah,
So when our Ace Hardware opened, they were only allowed to carry the electric residential line of steel because he's a
Hey,
steel dealer.
Robert, are you in Georgia or are you in Louisiana?
I'm in Georgia. I live in Eatonton, Lake Sinclair.
You got
He
that.
also wanted to.
You got that Louisiana slang, though. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. No, I was born in Jacksonville, Florida. I had family that lived in Shreveport. And I tell you what, if I ever wanted to live in Louisiana, I'd go live down in the bayou.
Yeah,
Because
that's the place to go.
Yep. Because I know more about alligators than people think. Because one time we went on a camping trip in the Okefenokee Swamp. These guys borrowed my flashlight, and they had this damn fish. They was shining it down the water, and I seen them damn gator eyes. I'm like, all right, y'all keep on. Keep on. Do you know where you at? I know where I'm at. Then somebody had caught an eel, and they brought it up near the campfire. That eel bit the fishing line in two. This one guy grabbed a stick out of the fire. I'm like, Lord have mercy. We're out here in the middle of the Okefenokee Swamp. It took us 3 hours by canoe to get to this campsite. And y'all gonna be doing junk like that.
That is one of the 3 places that I'll never go again.
We were not too far from Lake Blackshear.
Yeah. I'll never go to the Okefenokee again.
Yep.
Ever.
But the thing is,
I'll never go to the Lake Pontchartrain.
oh God Almighty! That time I had to go to New Orleans for the Employee of the Year. That bridge, good God Almighty! And right next door is the railroad track.
Yeah. And I'll never go to the damn Florida Everglades again.
No. Yeah, well, I'll just say this. When you live in Florida, you got a swimming pool, you better put a big gator fence around it. Because Mr. Gator loves the damn water. He don't care if it's a swimming pool or what.
You ain't telling me nothing I don't already know. I used to live in Florida.
Yeah, where'd you live in Florida?
Pensacola.
Damn. Yeah, I'm Duval County, Jacksonville.
I used to live on the Navy base there at Pensacola.
Yeah.
Out on the island.
Yep. But like I said, and people don't think about it. They live on, say, like a damn, a lake or something. They got a big river flowing through the backyard. They let a dog out. They better damn keep an eye out because that damn dog sees Mr. Gator. Mr. Gator look at that dog like, you look tasty.
You think a gator's big? Wait till you see one of them damn saltwater crocs.
Oh, jeez.
Shoot.
Yeah, well, I just say this. And these guys, I forgot what TV show it was. I think it was Dirty Jobs or something. They going around messing with alligator nest. I'm like, and Mama Gator's nearby. I'm like, y'all got to be nuts. Don't mess with Mr. Gator because Mr. Gator is quicker than you think.
A croc is an alligator on steroids.
Yep. Oh, just like in that movie like in that movie Lake Placid.
Yeah.
But that, but is there such a thing as a freshwater croc?
Yeah.
No. Because I didn't know if it was, so there's freshwater and saltwater. Yeah.
Yeah. Freshwater is not as aggressive as the saltwater. Saltwater, they got a bad attitude.
So in other words, if say a damn great white shark showed up in saltwater croc territory, Mr. Shark is through.
That shark will be done.
Yep. Oh yeah, was it? Now in Africa, them freshwater croc, they got an enemy, Mr. Hippo. Because Mr. Hippo, when he opens up that mouth, them teeth on that damn hippo go through that damn alligator skull like that ain't nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, believe it or not, the hippo is one of the most dangerous animals. I think it's number 1 or number 2 most dangerous animals on the on the face of the earth.
Yeah, because like I said, when they open that mouth up, oh Jesus Christ, damn.
And the don't be there when he opens his mouth.
Yeah.
When they open their mouth, it's like opening up the trunk of a car.
Yeah.
Yep. Like opening up a 1970 trunk of a 1970 Cadillac.
Exactly.
Nah, but
they could probably swallow a Volkswagen easily.
Yep. Nah, but like I said,
I don't know why.
Oh yeah, there was another episode of Dirty Jobs. I think it was somewhere in Louisiana. They were raising alligators. Every now and then they would get an albino alligator.
Yeah.
Solid white. But they couldn't turn it loose because the other gators would kill it.
Yeah.
It didn't look like them. But they say gator meat, go I think it was last month or month before last, there was an alligator killed in Millersville, Georgia. Car ran over it. I said, damn, I felt sorry for the call.
I heard that alligator meat is real good. I've never tried it.
There's alligator meat, then they say turtle meat. You got 7 different meats. You get a turtle. Then there's bullfrog eggs.
Yeah.
The thing is, there's a difference between farm raised bullfrog and bullfrog you find in the swamp. It's like catfish. It depends on how you raise the fish. If you're getting it out of the river or if you farm raising it.
You get some of them bullfrogs out of that swamp, that Louisiana swamp. Hey, you can put a damn saddle on them, ride them.
Yep. Nah, I tried bullfrog legs one time. They were so skinny, I had to eat the whole plate and it still didn't fill me up. I'm like, God. Yeah. But they say when you're cooking them things, they still jumping around. I'm like, yeah.
We have a restaurant here that serves them in a white wine and garlic butter sauce.
To keep them from jumping around in your skillet, you got to cut that muscle in there to keep it from jumping around.
Yeah, but the thing is, I seen somebody one time when I was at Warm Springs, Georgia. They killed a rattlesnake and was skinning it out and gonna cook the rattlesnake meat.
I've eaten rattlesnake meat before. It's good.
Yeah. I just say this. At one time, I was at this guy's farm. I looked down between my feet and I seen a copperhead. I'm like, oh my God.
That's bad news right there.
Yeah, because they say copperhead, and rattlesnake. You cut the head off, the teeth are still venomous because somebody one time was given they had a pair of boots on. Well, a damn rattlesnake bit him, and the fangs broke off. It killed him. Well, somebody else got the boots, and they didn't think about checking them. The fangs were still in there, and everybody who wore them, who got the pair of boots and put them on, till somebody finally said something ain't right. So they checked the boots, and they found out the fangs were broke off in the boots.
They're still poisonous up to 14 days.
Yep.
Jim, is that your captain shirt?
Yeah, I just got it today. It's the last one.
Yeah, the captain shirt. That's not
It's
a
got the black
Commodore.
here. It's got the gold broom.
Right.
It's got the 3 thingies. It's got the small badge here.
He's only a captain. He got downgraded. He got demoted.
Yep.
From Commodore down to captain.
Oh, the Commodore might come back someday. We don't know yet. That you got to remember the Commodore shirt still has to be sold on, and we're waiting on stuff to come in to get that fixed.
No, I'm just
yeah, I know.
I just
need to get the new generation shirts.
This is the new generation shirt. This is the newest one out there.
Wow.
This is Star Trek Discovery type shirts. The Captain Pike shirt.
That's the old Star Trek colors.
Yeah, Star Trek Discovery is before about 100 years before Kirk and Spock and all them. So that's what they came out with.
You need to get the next generation shirt.
Yeah, I do have one, but I don't know where it's at. Then the other old shirt I had, similar to this one that you guys seen me in about a month or so ago, I sent that to Matt's Lawn Care. I gave him a field promotion to captain. And once he gets his captain shirt in, and he'll get a background going like I'm doing here, and we're gonna act out some scenes on a private chat. I might even record it and send it to a publisher and see what they say.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Well, as long as you don't have no copyright infringements.
No.
Yeah.
Not gonna put no music or anything in it.
Well, copyright law they ain't doing it over there.
I mean, as long as you ain't apparently using the same lines they did in, say, like one of the movies or TV shows.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's so many different.
As long as it's a closed chat, there ain't nothing they can do about it. Open chat, they can.
Right.
Yeah. As long as it's private. Yeah.
Private, man. Private.
Yeah. Next thing you know, you're gonna be a private in this man's space.
Nah, I'm not backing up that far. I was a captain for many years.
Yeah. Like I said, you start out as a damn private, then you work your way up. But see, it's like, what was that damn movie Sylvester Stallone was in where they had to use seashells to wipe their butt? Like, oh.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, Star Trek. Yeah, was it that one movie they went back in time and they found where the spaceship Enterprise got the name from? That aircraft carrier was a destroyer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there was an Enterprise years ago, like the Mayflower and those type of ships.
Oh.
They had one called Enterprise.
Yeah. Just like one day I found out where the word shit comes from, which stands for ship high in transit. Because back in the day when they used to send stuff over from the old world They had to put it, depending on what it was, they had to put it up high in the ship so it wouldn't get
Right.
whatever. But
Yep.
yeah. Oh yeah, I was looking at a video the other day on YouTube. I think it was up in Washington, Oregon State. This train was going through, and this guy, you could see where some of the stuff had done came off the hillside. All of a sudden, you seen this big landslide. All of a sudden, it bam hit the damn railroad track. Boom. Not the damn rail cars off the darn. I'm like, yep. Damn. Well, gentlemen, I would like to stay and chat, but my battery is getting to the point it wants to go bye-bye.
Well, you've been chatting for over 2.5 hours.
Well, I plugged my phone. I plugged my phone in.
Yeah, I know.
But it don't do like a damn battery on a lawn, like a lawnmower electric PTO.
Yep.
It is the reverse of it.
Well, when I was talking to James a lot during summertime, that's why I put chargers on the lawnmowers. I plug it in, and that just keeps up with the power to build it up. I mean, it would take all day for that damn phone to charge up.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I put those in there. And so if anybody calls me, I can answer them, whatever. Or if I ain't talking to anybody, I can listen to YouTube stuff all day long. Music, whatever.
Yeah.
So it's not just for one person. I mean, hey, shit. I talked to James, Matt, and Drewly Boy for hours and hours in the summertime on the phone.
Now, well, I said, I don't know when they actually came out with electric PTO for lawnmowers, but
years ago.
Yeah, but as time progressed, I guess they had to realize they had to put a high amp charging system to run the PTO plus charge the battery at the same time, because the battery wasn't getting as much charge if the PTO was on.
Well, back in 1977, Dad bought a Jegison tractor, and we had a lever on the side. We had to engage the blades. I bought a Lawn Chief tractor, and right on the steering column, you had to engage the blades.
Yeah.
Then after I bought the Ford tractor, it had an electronic PTO then.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was back in the mid 80s or something like that. So around that time period.
Well, the thing is, I've heard guys on YouTube when they own a mower and they hit that PTO, it still changes the pitch of the engine. I can still.
Oh, it does. It does, because it's put a lot of torque in that engine until it builds back up.
Yeah. So I said, it depends on which is more fuel efficient.
Right.
Manual blade engagement or electric PTO.
Well, see, back then, 18 horse was the biggest motor that you can get back then, too.
Yeah.
It comes with 18 horse? Oh, yeah, I'll buy it. Now you can get up to a 40 horse now.
Yeah, some of this is ridiculous, man. 37 horsepower on a 52-inch cylinder.
I know.
Damn. But they say the higher the horsepower, but depending on how the fuel is being atomized, is it carburetor or fuel injection?
Right.
Because like I said, with fuel injected lawnmowers, you can change the injection ports out.
Yeah.
But the thing is also, is that engine block rated for anything over a certain horsepower?
I wouldn't mess with it. I just leave it alone. If you mess with it and it blows, and they know what you did to it, warranties no more.
It's just like with a carburetor.
Right.
You can change out the main jet on a carburetor and get more fuel. But there again, there's like they say, which is more fuel efficient, a gasoline engine or diesel?
They always said diesel because the diesel can last a lot longer than gas. But according to according to my truck, I can go all day and burn maybe 3/4 tank of fuel, which my other truck I had, the 2012, if I ran all day, it burned the tank out. So this truck saves me gas just like an EFI motor on lawnmowers. Of course, the truck is EFI anyhow. Everything else is.
Yeah. It's just like, like Steel, they finally came out with that fuel injected chainsaw. Like, yeah. But if it's got more horsepower than a
Right.
carbureted, that's it. It just depends on what you want of them. Because my lawnmower dealer, he likes carburetors. Because after a while, Gravely, depending on what motor they've got, like I say, he's got most of his mowers have Kawasaki's on them.
Right.
After a while, Kawasaki's gonna get tired of carbureted engines, and they're gonna start going to fuel injected, which means either he stays in the business and has to go to school to learn how to work on that stuff, or sell his business and let somebody else handle it.
Kawasaki's came out with an EFI last year.
No.
Because when they had that, I keep forgetting the name. When you go to a place in Kentucky and run all the mowers and stuff like that.
Oh, GIE.
GIE. They had all mowers lined up with EFI motors. Those suckers.
Yeah, well said.
Well, I went to turn my camera off and I accidentally hit the leave studio button.
You gotta cut that out.
I know, but I had to go get my Reese's peanut butter cups.
It's all right.
Oh, damn.
That's your excuse.
All right, y'all making me hungry. I got some chocolate chip cookies over here I need to finish.
There you go.
And they the chewy kind. They ain't them part of the brick.
Chewy's good.
Yeah. Chewbacca. All right, y'all have a good one. See
You
y'all
too.
later.
Thanks for coming up. Have a good night, Robert.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
Merry Christmas to y'all.
Merry Christmas and a better New Year.
We'll talk to you before then.
And leave the damn women alone.
Or not.
There we go. Reese's peanut butter cup. Look at this.
There you go.
That's one of my favorites, man.
Unwrap, insert, and suck it down. I'll be right back. I gotta quit drinking coffee. Yeah.
I can't drink coffee this later. I wouldn't go to bed.
Well, either would I. I always say this. I'm already like a Chihuahua on crack. I don't need caffeine.
I know it's terrible.
I shouldn't be eating this chocolate. I drink literally 1 cup of coffee in the morning, and it usually takes me until about 10:30, 11 o'clock before I finish it because I like it really hot. So I'll reheat it. And I'll just sip it. That's it. I drink 1 cup of coffee in the morning. It takes me like 3 hours to drink it. That's it. I'm done.
You're good all day.
Yep.
I usually have a couple in the morning, but after that, I won't have it through the day because it keeps me up.
I can't do that, man. I can't.
And I have friends. We'll be at the shop working on something, 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night, and they're going through McDonald's getting coffees.
Yeah, Laura can drink coffee. She could have a cup right now and go right to sleep.
Yeah.
I don't know how they do it.
And I'm laying wide awake at 4:30 thinking I shouldn't have had that sweet tea at Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, same here.
What you doing?
Okay, 1 more Reese's peanut butter cup and then I'm done. Just 1 more. They're just the little ones though, so that
What you want?
I'm gonna try to validate my decision to eat another one by saying they're little, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my goodness.
Who else is in chat? You.
I don't know what I've got in here. I didn't even look. We got
Yeah,
How good is good for you? Oh, we got 7 people in chat, Andrew.
Yeah.
Since you're out there, check them out.
Andrew, how are you?
I've been noticing when I was talking about trailers earlier, man, they are just hammering the local social media trying to get rid of their 2020s.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, just like James was saying in the chat there, that they're selling a lot of commercial trucks. They sold over 60 of them.
People trying to spend the money so the tax man don't get it.
Yeah, I know. It's a
Yeah.
lot of damn commercial trucks.
Oh boy.
Someone's got the money I don't have.
Right. Same here,
Damn
Dan.
it.
Same here.
You're making me hungry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Matt was doing this earlier, and I had a ho-ho, so I saved this for last, I guess. Then, of course, Houdini took off.
I'm done. I can't spend no more money this year, so we gotta wait till next year. Can't buy nothing.
I'm like that already. I'm in the red right now. It's got to stop.
Well, can't buy nothing. But maybe I could buy one more Christmas present.
I bought a microphone stand. It's got the round thing, like weight, so I can put it in the corner. And I got it today, put it together, put my mic in it, and it went. It won't stand up. It's too heavy.
And
So I ordered.
wasn't gonna go overboard with Christmas shopping this year, but I think I already got too much.
Right. I noticed I need to get, I've got a little Rode microphone and I need to get a mount for it so I can hook it to my tripod for my phone and everything. Cause I noticed in some of my videos, the sound quality isn't so good and it could be a lot better. Heck, I've got that little Rode mic sitting right over there. I just got to get a way to mount it. So I need to get that done. Cause that thing, the quality is great.
Right.
I just need to get it out and use it. Well, I had a little mount on it, but the dog chewed it, or the cat, I can't remember, chewed it off. So I got to come up with a different way to mount it.
Well, if you have a regular tripod, you can buy a mount strictly if you're a cell phone.
Yeah, I've got the cell phone mount.
Yeah.
I've got these type of mounts, Jim. Where you put your cell phone in it, but I need a mount for the microphone that plugs into the camera. I've got a Rode microphone, an external Rode microphone, and I need to figure out a way to hold that onto here. So I gotta work on that. I just haven't got that far.
Or you can get a Bluetooth like this, have it Bluetooth to your phone. And you can go through this here, and you don't have to worry about hooking up a mic or anything because it's all in your ear and everything, and you can talk all you want. It's going to pick up everything. Like in the summertime when I was doing the tree back here, nobody could hear me. But when I got close to the phone, yeah, and I did not have my Bluetooth with me, and for some odd reason, it wouldn't hook up with YouTube. But with the other headsets that I had when I was doing under the deck like a regular aircraft type, it worked damn good.
Right. Andrew, I don't use GoPros, so that ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
I use iPhone. All my videos are made on my iPhone.
You can put a light on it and shotgun.
Yep, I got a little shotgun mic. With a dead cat on it. It's actually a really nice mic. I just need to get a mount for it. So I got to figure something out there. I will work on it. How's that? Diligently. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. That little Bluetooth earpiece. That'd work out pretty good.
And since you got StreamYards, I found out that even this little Bluetooth hook up to your phone, will work out great. When you go to YouTube, it doesn't pick it up.
Well, it's not going to be
Kinda
for
weird.
live stream for YouTube, Jim. It's just going to be for recording video.
Well, you can
So
try.
when I'm recording a video, I just need
Mhm.
some audio, and then the reason I want to get the shotgun is because a lot of times, well, and I have it for one,
Right.
and for two, it's because a lot of times it's not just me talking; it's me and Laura, and so that way, if I just got an earbud Bluetooth, then it's not going to pick up Laura that well. So decent earpiece, yeah. Well, that's what we were just talking about, Andrew. If both of us are sitting there talking, it ain't going to pick up Laura. So.
This one here has a noise cancellation in it. It only costs $10 through eBay.
Oh, really?
And it's gold too.
It's gold.
Of course, it took about 2 weeks to get here because of the damn mail, but soon the post office should be delivering all the mail someday and get back to normal again.
We'll be caught up.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out. I'm in no worries right now. It's heck, I could probably take a piece of wire and make a mount. Really, honestly,
Probably.
I could rig something up. Line in mic to phone. No, I don't want to do that. Because a lot of times the camera's sitting up on the dash of the truck and we're driving down the road, and it'll pick up, like if I've got the defroster on, it picks up that noise, that air blowing through. And so if I've got that Rode mic on, which I have used in the past, plug that in, it doesn't pick up any of that noise. It just picks up our voices. So I guess I need to make a mount and be more diligent about it. So I'll work on it. Well, whatever. What?
I kicked your ass.
You kicked my butt?
Oh man, gold is sold out. Shit. All they got is silver left. I think it's got noise cancellation. Let's see what it says. Bluetooth, wireless headset, stereo headset, earphones, hands-free universal Bluetooth, V 4.0 V8 headset user guide. Thought it said had noise cancellation on it.
There you go.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna go off camera and mic for a second. I'll go get that little microphone so you can see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
And I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm gonna go find the little boys' room too.
That's important. Charge time about 2 hours. Talk up to 8 hours. I really don't. The people I've been talking to on that, they seem to like it. I mean, it's nice and loud and stuff like that. Oh man. They're out of the gold, but I'll put in private chat the name of it. Just highlight and go to eBay and put in search, and you're right there. I didn't like the way they shipped it, but it works. Silver is all they got available. They only got, I don't know, probably about 10 of those left. I like the gold better. Well, oh well.
Yeah, I noticed they're starting to be sold out of a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I mean, for $10, either it's going to work or not.
Yeah.
It works for me. Seem to be doing okay. Everybody I talk to, I ask them, they says loud and clear.
Yeah.
How's Andrew tonight? Being nosy like usual. Well, Andrew, they probably lost the damn thing, so you're not going to get it.
So that one the post office had since the 16th, it had never updated the tracking info. Man, it just showed up today. The tracking info is still not even updated.
Well, I bought a HDMI cable from a guy in Florida, and the last thing that I seen on there arrived in Youngstown, Ohio. That was 6 days ago.
Oh, wow.
So it's like, okay. He's back, Mama.
I'm back.
He's back, Mama.
Sorry about that, but I go check on see if Mitch McConnell has responded yet. No word. No word from him yet. I'm interested to see what he says.
About?
Well, I'll say this: $4,000 is better than $1,200.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
For me and my wife.
Yeah, well, you know, there is really drinking here, but it kind of looks like there's not.
Well, there is really drinking here, and it won't be there long.
See,
it won't be there long, though.
Twist up. That's pretty neat, though. You can see right through me. Look at that. Debbie's still here. She says, Ricky, how you keep getting...
Debbie, I have no idea.
He's just lucky.
Okay. So there it is.
Oh, that big thing.
It's not that big though. Let me pull the windsock off of it. The dead cat. So there's the microphone there. And then see, and there's a lightning connector, and so then you have to plug the lightning connector into the end of your phone. So see, it's not that big. It's really it's a little tiny thing, but it's a shotgun mic. So wherever it's pointing, that's where it picks up the sound. Anyway, so here, I'll do it this way so I don't get the glare off the phone. But I have to somehow come up with a mount that will hook onto this little round end right here.
Right.
And it's pretty small. I mean, it's only, gosh, maybe half an inch-ish in area, right in there. 9/16 at the most. I'm going to think smaller than that. So I got to have a mount, and you can't, obviously, it can't go clear up here because the lightning connector is not long enough. So it has to be like right on this end of the phone. And I have to rig that into a tripod somehow or something. So usually it just sits there and hangs like that, and then it's pointing the wrong direction. So you have to do this. You have to kind of turn it to get it pointed.
I did highlight the title. I put it in private chat. If you want to go check them out on eBay, like I said, they're only $10. Only ones available are silver, not the gold. I mean, I guess I must have bought the last gold one.
So there it is. It's the video. It's a Rode. Let's see if I can pull that up. Rode Video Mic ME is what it is. My camera won't pick it up. So
I'm sure there's a mount somewhere that you can get somewhere.
Yeah, I gotta find something.
But I always use the headsets here, and I can go up to 30 feet. I don't have to have a mic pointing at it. I take it with me.
Right. And if I was solo all the time, Jim, that would work perfect. But I'm not. I've got Laura with me in the truck, and when we do our intros and stuff, and so I gotta, and this cuts out all the background noise, so it's a lot better sound. But I need to do something with that. I just haven't. So I'll put it on the list to do.
Well, maybe Ricky has something in his hardware store he could kind of figure something out for you.
Actually, I'm thinking about taking up a. Oh, what? You keep your butt? Okay. Oh, okay. What I'm going to do is I think I'm going to get a little thin piece of plastic that will mount. You know how your phone mounts onto your tripod?
Right.
And then right here, and then I can a thin piece of plastic that I can bolt between those, and then will come out and then come up and have a hole in it that I can stick the microphone in for a mount. That's what I'm thinking, and I could build that in the shop. Heck, you just hit a torch and plastic bends, just heat it up with the heat gun or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll probably come up with something I think is really cool and it won't work with that. What's that,
how
Ricky?
I mount stuff like that? I said, you know how I mount stuff like that?
Duct tape.
Duct tape.
Yeah.
Ain't duct tape.
Little gaffer's tape. Oh, fasten. Yeah.
That's Gorilla.
Yeah, I just want it easily so I can take my phone off, because when we're not recording, I still carry my phone on me because it's my business phone and I need people calling me and stuff. We'll see. Whatever. Who knows? I probably won't do nothing, and I'll just complain about it next winter too.
That's the best tape they ever made. I use that on everything.
Everything? Are you sure everything?
Everything.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, I'm sure. Everything that I have to tape, it's got Gorilla tape on it.
I'm waiting for Justin to start making bids. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I thought about getting a phone mount for my truck, so like when I go out or something.
I have one, and I'll tell you this from my experience, Justin. It's one of the suction cup ones that sticks to your window.
Right.
And if it's sticking straight out it bounces too much. So I remounted it and I bent it down so the arm, if you will, rests against the dash, and then it still bounces a little bit because the weight of the camera is sitting on it like this.
Right.
So basically what I have to do is I shove a glove underneath here like a shock absorber, and then it doesn't bounce around. So there's got to be a better way, a better mount, something that's more solid that would stick to your dash.
Right.
Or something. I'm gonna do something different there, because my mount I have is a pain in the butt. It doesn't work well. It works great for holding your phone. If you want to look at your MapQuest or whatever on your phone, your mapping system, it's great for that. But for recording, it bounces around too much.
Now, I tried that since you mentioned about that midsummer. It worked there for a while, but going down those bumpy ass roads, the gloves always falls off.
Yeah.
It's like, dang. So when I'm in my truck and the mount's rested right on the dash, that's what you see, all the bounces and all that, because of that damn roads, and they're all getting bad.
Yeah.
So there ain't really nothing that you can do about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just the vibration, because it's not solid against the dash. And
right.
I don't know the answer. The things we have to do to come up with a dang video.
I know.
I need a good cameraman.
That's hard to find.
Actually, I'm the guy that usually just plops the camera down and does my thing and then let it record. But I do have some videos where the camera follows me around and we're doing things, and it's much better. That's because the daughter was running the camera.
Yeah.
And it makes for a much better video when you do have somebody running the camera.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Well, eBay don't have anything for you. I'll see what Amazon got. I thought I found some, but it's not what you want.
I need to stay off of Amazon until after Christmas.
I know. Every time I go there, I buy shit, and I'm getting tired of it. Getting poorer and poorer. Mini portable microphone, $13.99.
I found some pretty cool little mics, but they mic holders, Jim. But I gotta have a longer cord, and because my little lightning connector is not long enough for them, so I don't
I don't know.
I'll figure something out.
Hmm.
And those
Smartphone video microphone kit with LED light phone. Yeah, that's $50 for that damn thing.
Yeah, and the problem is that little adapter cord that goes from the cell phone port over to the microphone import. They're not cheap because you got to get it's special. Believe me, it's special. Pardon me, baby. What? Oh, sorry. That Laura was yelling at me. I'm just gonna make that again. I'll make something.
I'll put in private chat what I found. Just highlight it and go over to Amazon. It's $50, but it might give you the idea what you're looking for.
And that's why it smells like cooks in here.
Are you going to bed?
Let's go. I mean, it'll do your mic, it'll do a light, your cell phone, the whole bit.
Mm-hmm.
That's $50.
Oh man, yeah, they've got some cool ones.
Man, I mean that's pretty neat. But if he's doing a lot of videos, that'd be ideal.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. That might give you some kind of idea. I have no idea. That's just, so far the only thing I found so far over here.
Oh, right.
That's expensive though, in my book.
Well, I can get a $15 mount or a $10 mount for that camera.
Yeah.
Then I have to go buy the $15 cord, so it will reach the microphone, and it's just like. You going to bed, kid? Oh. Oh, so I got the whole upstairs to myself now?
Emily's gonna go jump on the trampoline.
Party, everybody's going to bed.
Ricky dropped.
So I'll find something. I just haven't.
Yeah, there's about 20 pages over there. I'm like, holy crap.
Yeah, they got some great ideas.
He's back.
Couldn't leave us.
Yeah, but he came back.
Yeah, he couldn't.
Missed us.
My phone kicked off. I mean, it cut me off.
The internet. Yeah. Ooh, I found another one, Eden, for $21.91 with a $2 coupon. Same thing.
No, I'll just make one. I'll make a good one that's pretty sturdy and
This here shows the picture a lot better. It's pretty sturdy.
Holds it secure. I'll figure it out, and I'll make it for about 25 cents.
Yeah.
Might even throw some Gorilla Tape on it just for Ricky.
Yeah.
There you go.
Heck yeah. I believe in Gorilla Tape.
Oh,
it's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Hey, Ultima, how are you doing?
Hey, what's up, Ultima?
Ultima, what's up?
Don't never accidentally stick none to your arm. You won't have no
Don't
hair
stick it
left.
to anything you don't want to get stuck to.
Right.
You ain't got no business sticking it to something like that.
Well, I'm gonna put that in a private link just in case you want to go look at it.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Yeah. You got me started on Amazon. That was a bad idea.
That there, it's a lot cheaper and it's basically the same thing, but it shows you what it could do. I like it myself. I'm in the market of mine. I don't know if I'll buy one or not, but I use headsets and stuff like that. So
Right. It's one portable front end.
but man, you never know. Might be the best one.
Oh yeah. See.
Mm-hmm.
That's some cool ideas.
Mm-hmm. It shows you the cell phone. I mean, the camera microphone, and you can put the action cameras on there, and Sony will all built in one. Put the hot shoe light on there, I guess you could call it that.
I'll figure it
My
out.
wife is trying to learn how to make moonshine.
It gives you a handle as well, so you can do steady streams or whatever. I like this one better than that $50 one.
I got a kid texting me here. What?
You learn how to make it yet, honey? You learn how to make that yet? She's learning how to make moonshine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Interesting, huh?
Yeah, no, my oldest child was texting me. My son-in-law is a disabled vet, and he got selected by an organization to receive a free. Anyways, he won a contest, and he's going to be on the radio as a veteran. So that's pretty cool.
That'll work.
Yeah. Yeah, Jim, I turned off Amazon. I don't even get me started shopping over there. I'm not even gonna, oh my god, I got to focus here. We got to get a bagging unit and we got to get a trailer. That's
Right.
the list. All this other stuff, it's not going to happen for a while.
Well,
Ranger, what's up?
It just seems like that Amazon's got more stuff than what eBay has. Ranger Danger, what's up?
Well, and all the racks. I got to buy all the racks for the trailer, so we got to consider that.
Now they had the stars.
Handy. Sorry, I was shopping over there. I learned meeting.
Don't be opening Amazon. They get you in trouble.
Tell me about it.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't joking.
Boy, howdy.
Remember, I'm drinking nothing.
And then I got that Amazon credit card. That was the worst.
Same here.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, Andy Star?
we got that too, Justin.
I ran that sucker up and asked for more money. They gave it to me, then asked them for more money, and they go, no.
No, we have ours. We run everything through Amazon there, and then we just pay it off monthly. But that way we can get the points, and then you get free points. It's like free money. So what the heck? Why not?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yep.
Jim, I did that about 2 or 3 times. Asked for more money. And they said yes. And then the 4th time, They called me and asked me, did I want any more money? I said, no.
Oh, they told him. It must be nice to call you when I ask for it, and they go, no way.
No, we don't. I don't carry any credit card debt. Zero. We have credit cards. We use them and we pay them off monthly. We don't. If we don't got the money, we don't buy it. That's how we do it. We don't. If we don't have the cash up front, we don't buy it.
Right.
That's what I do because I won't carry a balance.
No. We paid off.
Use them, get the points, pay them off.
Yeah, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. I've got one for the business, and then I've got a personal one, and the Laura's got a personal one, and yeah, that's it. And they're paid off every month. We don't charge them up.
Damn, I should have got that microphone stand. How come I didn't get this one? It's got a cell phone holder. It's got a shield thing on it, and microphone, the whole boom for $20. What the hell, I sucker? That's got more gingerbread on what the one I got, I think.
But Justin, not only in credit cards, we do that for everything. Like that new trailer we're buying.
Yeah.
We're paying cash for it. It's just, we're not going to go into debt for that stuff.
See, I'll finance equipment and trucks and mowers and trailers. But not so much trailers because we get those cheap enough. We go to Big Techs and the 16 footers are $2,000 out the door. 18s are like $2,200.
Wow, you're $1,000 cheaper than I can get them here. Crazy.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
Best thing with a credit card is get
Closeout 16 footers here are $2,700, Justin.
It makes me wonder, which one did I buy? That's got more gingerbread than mine. Don't really need it.
Well, he's pulling it out now. Justin's giving me the lowdown. Watch this.
Mine don't have that.
Yeah, this one's a 2019, and it was in 19.
Okay.
16 footer from Big Tech, and it was $2,300.
$2,300.
Yeah.
Well, wow. I believe you.
I probably won't zoom in, but
there you go. Yeah, right there. I believe you 100%. They're just, like I said, the closeout 16 footers here are about $2,700. We're just so remote. We have to, to truck all that crap in to even to build it costs.
Right.
So, and that's at the big. That's from the big cities too. So, that's right. And then the racks, I'm just ordering. What kind of racks do you use?
Yeah.
Justin, what rack systems are you using? Equipment Defender or Green Touch or?
None. I use the regular shovel rack.
Who's got the Echo?
Green Touch right now. Switching to Equipment Defender.
I'll be Randy. Ricky, I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go Equipment Defender across the board. I've seen a lot of people that like Green Touch, but I've seen a lot of people that don't like Green Touch.
Yeah, Green Touch, they look nice, but they faded, and now they just look like this.
Right. I've seen less people complain about Equipment Defender than I have Green Touch, so that's why I'm going to go with it. That's my only reason.
The two racks I do have in my trailer is Equipment Defender. One is for the shirt can, and one is for the backpack blower. If you do get the V2, or I think they're coming out with V3, don't put the blue thread lock in it when you build it. Build the damn thing, get it built, then put the blue stuff in if you want to.
Right.
Because Drew's Lawns had someone build it for him, and they thread lock all of it, and it won't even work for his blower.
Oh no, he can't get it apart.
They'll have to heat
You
the whole
could.
damn thing up to get it all apart.
Yeah, you'd have to heat it up. But
Yep. That means the new paint job in the whole bed and goes, oh, the hole good. I said, you give it to me. I'll go ahead and do that. And just rebuild the whole thing.
yeah.
What? Come on, get down my lap.
Wow, Ultima
Looking
2K.
back towards the camera.
Well, I'm hoping I can go in there in January and do some dickering because they're trying to get rid of the 2020 models, but we'll see. That's all I can say.
Wow. But for my trimmers and stuff like that, I have a regular shovel rack that I have bought from Home Depot. That's all my trimmers up from the engine down. I have no problems past 2 years, nothing falling down or anything because it's got the rubber on the metal. And they're only $6 a piece.
Yeah, yep. I've got a couple of those, Jim, and I tried them, but remember my trailer's too short
Yeah.
because my enclosed is a shorty one. It's only 6 foot, and
Yeah.
they didn't quite work. But if I had a taller trailer, man, those things are just, it's nice.
Yeah.
Put them
cheap.
on and you're done. Cheap, and they work good.
I mean, that damn backpack rack was only $130. And for the sure can, I got the kit that's got the rack and the sure can itself. That was about $80 just for that. But I tell you, it was worth the money because I can open up the side door, unscrew the cap, bring down the nozzle, put the trimmer down there, hit the old button lightly, drains right down nice and easy. Just make sure when it's a real hot day, you don't sit there and hold the button. You will have a fountain.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah. I learned the hard way. I'm like, oh, hell, I just hit this here. And oh, crap.
No, I use the other ones. I can't think of the name of them.
Yeah.
You got the sure can. I use the no spills. The no spill.
No spills. I got those too.
Yeah, I like them.
I take the no spill to the gas station, fill them up, then I dump it into the sure can. That way everything's all mixed up. Now I just like the sure can because I can just unscrew it, bring the nozzle down, put the trimmer blower down there.
You know what I thought about that, Jim, for the 2-stroke mix,
right.
Getting a 2.5 gallon, so you don't even have to take it out of the rack. You just stick your thing underneath there, flip the nozzle down, and, bloop, and you don't even have to pull it up out of the rack.
Yeah, it's sweet.
I thought about picking one up just for 2-stroke, and I might do that.
Yeah, it's a lot easier. I mean, anybody can run it, except for Drew's Lawns, but
if you're not used to it.
Oh, I got used to it right away. I just learned I don't care if it's a hot day or cold day. Don't hit the button on top too hard because you will have a fountain. It's got to go real nice and easy.
Okay, just let it trickle down.
Yeah.
Because that way you can just walk up there, pull the cap off the weed eater, stick it underneath of it, and just go shunk, shunk, and boom, you're done. You don't have to remove a gas can.
You don't have to hold it or anything. That's what I like about it.
Yeah, I might just do that.
Yeah. I can always make a video and show you too.
Well, I've seen other guys do it.
Yeah.
Spencer's Lawn Care uses them. They do the same thing, and you just walk up to it and stick it underneath there. Now, the only problem I see with that would be like a backpack blower or something that's really heavy that you got to hold up. That might be a little difficult.
Yes, it probably would be.
Then you'd probably be better off taking the gas can out of the. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, with mine, I just take the no spill and I have the extension tube on it that you buy at the store for like $5, and I fill my backpack up with that one. I barely use the backpack. I always use the battery operated ones.
Wait, back up. An extension tube?
Yes, you can buy an extension tube. It's about probably 6 inches long.
That goes on the.
It out.
Really? So you got your regular tube, and then you've got another tube down below that makes it longer.
On the no spill cans that I have, there's no tube at all. It's just a little nozzle on it.
Oh, gotcha.
On the 2.5 gallons.
Oh, gotcha.
So
See, I thought about getting a 5-gallon one and just so you can mix up 5-gallon tanks of 2-stroke.
Mhm.
But I don't want to pick that sucker up to pour it
Right.
because that's a pain in the butt. You know, you gotta pour a pint of gas in a weed eater and you're holding 5-gallon can. That sucks.
I don't want to do that. It's just like me putting gas in my
2.5.
I had a hard time trying to hold that big can up and pour it in the truck.
Mhm.
That was fun. I was trying to show you guys in that, but I just didn't have the damn tripod was up here instead of being in the barn. Dumb butt. But
Mhm.
all my backup gas is all done. So truck's full of fuel too.
Tell us how you
Racks for 5 gallons or 2.5 gallons are
Yeah.
pointless on a open trailer.
I don't know.
A lot of upfront costs and can't stand sure cans. Let's quit selling them.
Yeah, I've got a rack that I carry 2 5s and the 2.5 in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just on the tongue of the trailer, and it's easy, man.
Right.
You can grab gas cans,
Right.
and I actually welded it up 25 years ago. It was for a generator to mount on the bumper of a camp trailer,
Okay.
and it fits perfect. I
Cool.
actually made a video about it.
Mm.
It's a great solution, and they're right up there on the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's not secure. All I have is just a strap over it. Anybody could steal the darn things. I could probably weld something up to lock them in. I guess.
No, not this guy.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm back. Well, get your ugly butt up here, sucker.
Mm-hmm.
Rumple's in the building. Now, I was only going to have a 2-hour stream, but that ain't happening. Oh, wow. I know I won't be on tomorrow night because we're supposed to be getting the snow tomorrow.
Well, I like my nose fills. They're
I'm fixing to get out of here and go to bed, y'all.
You're going to bed? What, you tired or something?
Yeah. A little bit.
You're allowed.
I hear my pillow calling.
We dug in our 5s, in our 5-gallons. We run the nose fill.
Mm-hmm.
Just like them because you can set them on the gas tank of the mower and
hit the green button and go.
Hey, Ricky, have a good night. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time downstream.
We use the sure cans for the 2.2 gallons for the handheld equipment.
Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Just because it's easier to. Yeah,
It's
that's what I
nice
was
with the sure cans. It really is with that nozzle now. I haven't had any problem with the nozzles coming apart or anything like that. Brent's lawn service guy. He had all kinds of problems with that sucker.
Well, I've got a 2.5 gallon no spill and then 5 gallon no spills, but I don't know if I'm going to mount something up for a 2-stroke mix that I'm not going to remove. I'd probably get a 5 gallon sure can that you just hold the equipment up to.
Yeah.
Because when you got to pull out the oil and mix it, you're gonna get messy. So the bigger the batch, the better, especially if you're not having to take the gas can out of the rack.
Right.
That's the whole.
It's nice and easy. And the rack that I got, it can either be mounted on an open or enclosed. That's just the way it's made.
Right. Yep.
Yeah, it can go either way, but it is costly. It's about $80.
Yes, they are.
But it is worth it because you don't take the damn can anymore. It does have an arm on it, spring loaded, that locks onto the can. You can put a padlock on it too if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
It's all secured. But anybody's going to take your damn fuel because they're not going to take the can, but they can undo and still take the gas out.
Well, I tell you this. When I get the trailer here and I order racks for it, I'm getting a full meal deal. I'm spending a little extra money. I'm going to get the nice racks. It's going to be fully decked out. That way I don't have to worry about it later. And everything has a place.
Right.
That's my biggest complaint now in my trailer. I just got hooks and crap and stuff hanging everywhere. And there's not a place for everything. And heck, there's been times we've we've taken off down the road, and we get there and we're like, where's the hedge trimmers?
Ah,
You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
they're just hanging there, and there's not a place for them. And so I like everything put away nice and neat. And so we're going to set the trailer up to where everything can be put away.
Right.
And it's going to cost me a couple $100 more, but what the heck, I want nice racks, and I want it done right, because during the season, nobody has time to mess with that stuff. I want it done now.
No, you're gonna spend probably over $1,000 or more, at least up to 50 damn racks.
Well, I priced it out on Black Friday because they're doing that anything over $200 free shipping.
Yeah.
Or $250 or whatever it is. I think it was $660 for the rack. And that was, I think, 3 fuel, a shovel rake rack,
Yeah.
three-place trimmer rack, and I can't remember. I still got the list on my phone. The only thing it didn't have is my handheld blower racks, because Equipment Defender doesn't make them.
Right.
So we'll figure it out.
Well, see, what I had on my open trailer was called trimmer traps.
Yep, trimmer traps.
Trimmer trap, and that was a one-hand operation. You pull it up, you pull the handle, push up, take your trimmers off. You can put 3 or 4 on there, put them back down, one padlock, everything is secured, all locked in. You don't have to take and turn this, and you have an engine mount that's holding the engine up. Mine was where your hand was on the trimmer. That's where it gripped onto, and it never tore up the rubber or anything. It did a hell of a good job. I mean, I really do miss those, but of course they got costly too.
Right.
But I mean, I had one that was over 22 years old, and then by the time the trailer I had that left here, it was 25 years old, and it still worked great.
Right.
Never had one little problem. If it didn't work too good, you just put some blaster or some kind of silicone in there to keep it lubricated, and that's all you had to do. You take your one padlock, lock it up, you're good to go. So I really believed in a trimmer trap system. So maybe you want to try and check them for the heck of it, but I know that you want to do the other one. But
I'll pull them up right now.
Trimmer trap, and just check it all the stuff they got, because they got shovels, racks, and all that stuff too.
Right.
At the single pole, and you can put 6 items in that there. You can put shovels, rakes, hose, whatever.
Yeah, I looked them up once before. I can't remember.
So everyone says, "Oh, you got to get Defender racks," and I says, "What the hell is this engine mount for?" Well, that's to hold the engine. What the hell you want to hold the engine for? The trimmer rack, you put it right. Well, the motor fluctuates. No, it don't. I never had any problems.
Okay, trimmer rack holds.
Trimmer trap racks.
I'm on it.
Yeah. I usually find them at eBay over there.
So a 3-place. Well, let me get before I tell you the numbers. Let me get the Equipment Defender open.
Yeah. But I don't know. Engine mounts will hold the engine. Really?
Okay.
I thought that was a joke.
Okay, so here we go. So
Grinder. There you go.
The Equipment Defender 3-place weed eater rack is $225. The trimmer trap 3-place is $300.
Right.
So they're actually more. The trimmer trap is more.
Right. Sure. A trimmer trap used to be a lot cheaper now, but like I said, everything goes up.
Right.
And if you look at Green Touch, they're probably more higher than that.
I don't know.
I think Green Touch is over 300. But when I bought my first trimmer rack that held only 3, I paid $200 for it,
Right.
for free shipping. And 22 years later, I buy another one, and it was only $210, and I got them off of eBay.
But what Trimmer Trap did have is they had a. I'm trying to find it. It's blowers. It's
The Green Touch is $229 for 3 or $265 for 4.
I probably wouldn't mind getting a 4-place just so I have the room for it. But that 4th one's going to be so high up there you can't even reach the darn.
Oh
thing.
yeah.
Maybe for like a hedge trimmer or something.
Yeah, something you're not going to be using at every stop.
Right, but I wouldn't. Why? Yeah, a Rumpel. I actually use 40 grit on mine, or 36 grit. So, but I've had 60 grit in the past, and it works they all work fine. It doesn't matter.
Backpack blower racks on eBay. Trimmer traps is $107.
I'm trying to find their universal handheld blower rack, but I can't.
Well, I have one of those. Trimmer trap trailer rack combo. There you go, right there. $85.88 plus another $19 for shipping over at eBay. Trimmer trap trailer rack combination rack.
There it is, a combination rack. Yep.
Yeah.
I just clicked on it. It can hold a chainsaw, a blower, hedge trimmer.
I have one of those.
Yep.
It's heavy as built.
$95. But I don't like it because you have to bungee your stuff in. I ain't bungeeing nothing. I want it locked.
Lock it up.
Yeah. Yeah, Ultima, I think I'm just gonna go Equipment Defender. So we'll see. I'll have a review on them in a year, I suppose. And like I said, I don't know if you were on here earlier. The only reason I'm going to Equipment Defender, because if you look like Green Touch, there's guys that love them and there's guys that hate them. And then if you look at Equipment Defender, you get the same thing, but you're seeing less hate towards them. So that's why I figured, well, sounds like more guys are satisfied with Equipment Defender than Green Touch. So that's what I'm going to go with. That's seriously, flip the coin. That's why I'm doing it. And then not to mention right now, Green Touch doesn't have anything in stock. They're having a hard time getting their parts in because they're all coming from, recycled beer cans in China, and they can't get it in the States. So
that's bad.
But it's not, and I'm not blaming Green Touch because everybody's having that problem right now. It's not, you name the industry, if it's coming from overseas, everybody's behind. It's just,
one of the things I tried to buy this year for somebody for a Christmas gift was a telescope, and you couldn't find them anywhere at all.
Yeah.
And I talked to a brick and mortar telescope retail location. She said it's just industry wide. She said they haven't been able to get stuff for their store since April.
Yep. It's a bad deal. So Equipment Defenders were in stock. That's what I'm going to get. Whatever. The only bad part I hear about the Equipment Defenders is like the backpack blower rat. There's 100 screws and you got to put it all together. So it takes a little time, but that's fine. If it's stored in enclosed, it won't fade. I think that's the only issue. Yeah, I have it enclosed, and it's 140 degrees in there in the summertime around here, and I want an open trailer. That's one reason. Second reason is open trailer's faster to grab and go.
Yep.
The negatives, your equipment's out in the weather, so it's going to fade faster. But whatever. Yep. It's equipment. It's made to work. I take care of my stuff, but when you're running a 3-man crew and people are grabbing and going and you're in an enclosed trailer, somebody's always waiting for the other person to get out of the way so he can grab what he needs. and it slows us down. And it only may be 2 or 3 minutes per yard, but when you start figuring a whole day, 2 or 3 minutes makes a big difference. So,
Yep.
open trailer, grab, go, hustle, nobody in the way. So that's what we're doing. If you would have asked me a year ago, I would have got another enclosed, but that's when we're only doing 2 people. Now we're running 3 people, and man, that enclosed trailer and 3 people does not work.
Yeah. Probably always running into each other. Trying to
Oh. You're trying to park a trailer or trying to park a mower, and there's somebody putting a weed eater away, and then you got to wait for them to get out of the trailer before you put the mower in, and somebody wanted to go grab the edger, and there's a mower in the way, and they're waiting on the mower to get out of the way so they can grab it, and it's just, oh my gosh, it was
fun. All kinds of fun.
It's like a line. There's a line with it. You know, you got a ticket number 46 waiting at the back ramp just so they get in the trailer.
Yeah. Well, I tell you what, when I got my trailer, I was happy. I'm like, yeah, I finally got an enclosed trailer. Then I scratched my head and like, where am I going to put all this shit at? So little by little, and I even made videos and saying, where would I put stuff? Even Spencer wrote back to me and says, I put the trimmers in the nose. I said, okay, so now we got to figure out what kind of hangers in that. And I was at Home Depot one day and asked the guy, I says, you think this will hold a trimmer? And he goes, that's what I got in my garage. So I bought about 8 of them that day just for the hell of it. I figured, well, if they didn't work, I'd take it back. And the guy says, well, you got to have these little plastic things to drill through, just like a dry board. That was a mistake. But after trials and error, got it figured out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I was just doing a one-man crew for sure, enclosed all the way, no problem. 2-man, yeah, it's not bad. Every now and then you run into each other, but it's not bad. Right. For an enclosed, but beyond that, the heck with that, man. There you get a 3-man crew, forget it. Just forget it.
Cable locking kit, trimmer trap, LC. That you want $20 for a little cable and $7.75 for shipping. Shit, I can make a cable a lot cheaper than that. I was looking through the guy. I found a trimmer trap deflector blade block that I use all the time. It's a stint, but still made by Trimmer Trap. And wish I had the money. I'll buy it right now.
Mm-hmm. My little hangers, Jim, for hanging the weed eaters upright, they were labeled for bicycles.
Yeah.
And they just had a couple screws in them, and you just run some screws in there. Yeah. And I mean, they stick out like, I don't know, 10 inches or something, and you put that motor right up on there. It works perfect. And the rubber coated, everything.
Yeah, I got some aircraft style cable that I used to make dog runs, and I got tired of doing that because when you put the clamp on there, you got to tape it up and that, and the tape comes off, and the dogs get a little scratch and that. So I started buying the dog leads from Amazon. It's got the little plastic cover on it, so I'll screw it. Just use that. I got a whole spool out there, so I thought, oh hell, I'll just take and put a bolt or something in a trailer and go through and put it out through trimmer. I never did that. I'm like, why in the hell should I do that? I mean, I put a lock on or something. I got to unlock it all the time. No one has ever went in my trailer and stole anything. And when I'm on a job site, I put the trailer ramp back up. I lock everything up, and I go mow. And I keep an eye on that stuff.
Right. See, we're horrible. We drop the ramp, and we'll be in the backyard working. The ramp's still open. Yeah. You could take anything you wanted out of that trailer. It's just, but we don't have to worry about it around here.
Right. So. Well, there's a couple areas that I do. Not the first 6 that I do on my Mondays route because I'm too damn far away. So I lock up the truck and trailer, and the damn trailer gets hot. I mean, it gets hot. Well, if I'm close by, I'll leave the ramp down and I'll keep an eye on that sucker.
Right. Well, I was in the backyard mowing, and Laura come around the side of the house, and she goes, "Come here." And so I shut the mower down, and I walked up there, and I said, "What's up?" She goes, "That guy's weird, and he's hanging around here." And I thought, okay, well, maybe he is looking. So I went over there and shut the ramp and locked the door, and that way we could go about our business, and we didn't have to worry about it. I'm not saying it won't happen. I'm just saying it's,
You never know.
right. You never know.
That's why I got security cameras in my truck. And
Yeah.
when someone walks in, there's a little light that flashes red that someone's in there. Now it does work because old Drewy boy walked in a trailer one day and I seen a little red light flashing. So it does work. It takes your picture and everything, and I get a thing in my cell phone that says, "Hey, somebody's in your trailer."
Yeah.
You dev should.
You definitely should.
What kind of slang is that, Justin?
Yeah, it's kids.
Definitely
You definitely should. Yeah, Jim, I gotta figure out my layout, with the trimmer racks, where I'm gonna have everything mounted. I want it just
That's easy. Put everything on the driver's side, on the passenger side.
right. I will, except for maybe like a 5-gallon gas can, that I use for a mower or something. I might put that over on the passenger side or the driver's side, not the passenger side.
Right. Well,
But when you start putting 2 backpack blowers, you run out of rail space is the problem. You just flat run out of room for everything. So
you can put your blowers on the front rail.
Yep, on the front.
Put both racks there, and put your trimmer racks on the passenger side. I had
Yeah, they're going to definitely be on the passenger side.
my 18-footer. Two.
Yep, 2 of them.
I had 2 of them because I carried extra trimmers. Well, if you got to remember, I had edgers, and I had trimmers. I had about 2 of everything. And I had almost nearly 6 items I took with me. Hedge trimmers as well, the pole type hedge trimmer, I took that with me. Pole saws, I took all that shit with me.
Well, originally I wasn't going to put my gas tanks up on the tongue because I want to go buy one of those nice storage boxes,
Right.
The lockable ones, so I can put like my battery powered hedge trimmers in there, and so I can stick them in there. I can lock it up, and it's stuff that we don't use every single yard, but when I need it, get it out, I can just grab it and go. And I'll go over to like Tractor Supply or something and buy one of those nice diamond plated chrome boxes that are lockable. I can put stuff in there, like the 2-stroke oil, So
Yeah, I bought one of those nice boxes. It was $230, and I put it on the front, on the tongue part. And we had to put a piece of metal in there because it was just a little shy. I put 2 6-gallon cans on the side and a 2-cycle in the center. Lock it up every time.
Oh, you just used it for your fuel.
Fuel.
Oh, gotcha. I was going to use it for miscellaneous, the tow strap and that type of thing.
I got a service body truck, so I put all the other stuff in there.
Yeah, so you're good. He's got that big old truck.
Yeah, but I mean, you can still put like trimmers, string, and stuff like that in there.
Yep.
But I mean, just for a 6.5-gallon can, I mean, that's pretty damn heavy.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Strapping mowers down. We got rear-ended one time on the highway. None of the mowers were strapped down. They all came off. The walk behind hit the cab of the truck.
Well, I was told that in Ohio here, Justin, that the state patrol is going to be stopping anybody that's a landscaper, either open or enclosed. You better have all 4-point tie downs.
Yeah. And the city guy said, he's like, well, he said if the Stadies came, he said you'd have probably got a ticket for not being strapped down. But we were at a dead stop. We weren't even moving. And then this car just hit us from behind. And it kind of stood up like this. And so imagine on the trailer gate, it's got the vertical supports and the trusses. So you can see all those in his hood.
Oh my goodness! Thanks.
He
Wow.
stood that car up, and then on the back end, when the back end landed, it popped his tires and opened his trunk.
Wow.
Trying to get that not to be so blurry, but
Mm-hmm.
That'll work.
and then there's a
Oh, there's a mower in the middle of the road.
mower in the middle of 480, Jim.
Wow.
It took the hitch and like plowed it up under the bed of the truck, buckled out the bed.
Well, it'll do that.
Yeah,
Wow. Yeah, he whacked you pretty good, didn't he?
yeah, he was doing about 70 and never even slowed down. He told the cops that he was reaching down for a cigarette, and when he looked up, everybody was stopped. No
Luckily,
insurance. He didn't have insurance. The owner of the car didn't have insurance.
but no one got killed, right?
No, and I learned a valuable lesson about insurance.
I
Make
bet.
sure, make sure you
Because
have your uninsured motorist.
Yeah, well, but we didn't have all the proper coverage that we should have had. Like we didn't have the inland marine at the time. And so I just assumed things like that were covered. You know, we've got a business policy, we've got commercial auto, and I just assumed that somewhere in there, like
Your equipment.
that stuff was covered, but none of it was.
No, we went through that. So Laura actually worked for a guy a couple years ago and he sold insurance. He was an insurance guy, and we learned then what you learned, Justin. Just because you have business insurance doesn't mean your equipment is insured.
Right.
And so what we actually do now is every time we get a piece of equipment, I notify him that I have a new piece of equipment, and I give him the serial number off that equipment, and he logs that, and he has every single piece of my equipment. So if it gets stolen, I'm covered. If it gets damaged because of something like an accident like that, I'm covered. But it does, you got to remember your equipment insurance, it costs more because you're covering equipment.
Right. We've got like our mowers and more expensive equipment scheduled. Like we've got the plows, salt spreaders, things like that scheduled. And then like as we add hand tools, we just kind of level up in that, because that's like right now I think we're at like 12,000 miscellaneous hand tool coverage,
Right.
and then we just kind of bump that amount up as needed.
Well, he actually wanted the serial numbers in each piece. So I'm like, okay. So all I do is I go out there with my cell phone and I snap it and I text it to him. He's like, and then I tell him what it is. And he's like, oh, okay. So it works. But yeah, if your equipment gets damaged, it's not covered under a business policy. You have to have an equipment policy.
And what kills me about State Farm, they go, I told them I want blowers, trimmers, all that insured. Well, I don't think you need to do that because trimmers under $500 because I have a $500 deductible. I says, what if someone goes there and takes all 4 trimmers I have?
Right.
I said the combi tools are about under $400, and then you got to buy the attachments, and then they says, are you kidding me? I says, no, that stuff's expensive. I mean, by the time you walk out, you got about $800 and just 2 or 3 piece equipment.
Yep.
I said, so if they take all that out, you're talking thousands of dollars.
Yeah, if it's just one piece, one weed eater, I'm not going to make a claim on that. I just eat it.
Right.
And that's how I got through.
Oh, wow. Rental truck and a
lawn tractor.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
It worked. I don't know why that's so blurry.
That's funny. Hey, you got your lawns mowed and you kept going, baby.
Yep.
Gotta do what you gotta do to keep on going.
I would do the same thing. I'd run over to my father-in-law's and grab that Craftsman LT2000 and I would mow lawns.
But anyhow, I got like 50,000 insured, and it's only cost me $10 a month. That's the equipment alone.
Right.
But they say what's on the trailer, they cover up to 10 grand. Well, that's just a damn mower. Hey, come on.
I had a buddy. He just bought a truck from the Chevy dealership a month ago, and he bought it with the plow prep package from the Chevy dealership, and he smacked a light pole with it. And his insurance company won't pay for the plow because they said it's aftermarket equipment.
Right.
But he bought it from the factory.
My plow and my salt spreader is insured under the marina that you was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
They are considered aftermarket. That's what they consider. My bed on my truck was made by
it was a cabin.
Yeah, but you have it under the equipment policy, not
yeah.
Right. Not your auto policy, not your business policy, your equipment policy.
My auto policy is my business policy.
Gotcha. Yeah, we have all ours through the same guy, but
even my building is covered under a policy.
Yeah, we use a company called Auto Owners.
There's a sapsucker down. That's sapsucker down there.
Hey, Matt.
We got MG and we got Matt and Matt. Got two Matts.
Yeah, we got the M&M team.
Well, that's interesting. Wow.
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, well, I don't know. So, like, I get my trailer, I'm gonna have to call them and say, "Hey, got a new trailer."
So, you know, it was a valuable lesson that I learned about not being properly insured. But in the end, it worked out really well because I paid like $2,000 for that truck when I bought it, and it was a fleet truck. I bought it for $2,000. The insurance company gave me $5,200 on it, and so then they totaled it out, and I bought it back off of them for $200. So I got the truck, and they cut me a check for $5,000, and then I went to the junkyard and bought a utility bed, sanded the utility bed down, painted the utility bed, then put the utility bed on it, and then sold the truck again with a salvage title for $3,000.
There you go.
For $3,000?
Yeah.
Cool.
So I ended up making about $6,000 on that truck.
I'd probably do something like that too if I had the time. Good night, Matt.
Good night, Matt.
Yeah, Sapsucker Lee, hell, he came in and calls us a Sapsucker Club, and he leaves.
Yep, he did.
That minion.
Totally
so that's
did.
where
Monkey guy.
took the profit that I made off of that one, and then I went and bought a newer truck and upgraded to the gray one.
It's got speckles over
it. No. So it worked out. It worked out in the end.
It all works. I'm going to roll my truck that I have now for a while yet. I'm not going to go buy another truck. I don't need it. Well, I do. I want an 8-foot bed. I want a full bed. I could utilize that, but in the meantime, I'll just make do.
Good night, Matt's Lawn Care. Go to bed.
I'll be back.
Go ahead and get your grandpa rest.
We don't need top of the line everything to do our job. We just got to have the right equipment to keep us going. And sometimes it may take a little longer because we don't have the top of the line perfect equipment, but we can still get our job done. And then as money rolls in, we can upgrade. That's the way I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fortunate enough. I do have 2 brand new mowers or newer mowers that will last me for the next several years. But, you know, you don't have to have that. I did it just from the standpoint that I got 0 time to fix stuff anymore. Like I'm going so stinking fast during the year that I don't have time to repair something in the middle of the season. I don't. So.
Oh, that's why I got 4 mowers for the same reason. One breaks down, I got backup.
Right.
And when they all go down,
Well, I am a big believer in backups.
They all go down, you got a problem.
Yeah.
That did happen. I had both my main mowers go down. All I had was a 48. So I went and bought another 60.
All right.
And I knew that 54 was getting refixed in a week's time. I would have muddled through the damn thing until I got that one back, and I went to buy the 60.
Well, I am a believer in backup systems, and the one thing that I need to get now. Well, so luckily I just have the 2 weed eaters, but they're both PAS systems, and they both have trimmers and they both have edgers. So if one goes down, you're going to have to sit there and switch components between edging and trimming to get through the day. But it would get you through the day. But I do want to get another. I want to get another weed eater, so we have redundancy there.
Well, that's why I bought the FS 91R, because it's a longer shaft than the 56 I had.
Right. Besides that, I'm pretty backed up. I've got enough equipment. So, and if a weed eater goes down, so what? I'll just go over and buy another one. It's $400 or $350 or whatever they are.
Well, I have enough equipment for 2 crews.
Yes, you do, Jim. You've got a lot of nice equipment. A lot of nice equipment.
14 people in the house. There we go. Hit that thumbs up, everybody.
I gotta find.
Man, he's going to bed. He's got to get his old man sleep.
Yeah.
Hey, he aches and pains and worse than I do. That's the difference between what want and need. You got that right.
Yep.
Mowers break down. I gotta go buy another one. And if I knew that 54 had been back in a week's time, I would have suffered, because I still had the Cup Kit at 50. I'm going, there's no way I'm going to run that through a 3-acre lot. Would it survive? It's a residential mower. If I had the 54, no problem. But the 48, can you imagine a 48 on a 3-acre lot? How long you going to be there?
How you doing, Brian?
Brian, where you been, man? Where you been? Been on vacation. But like I said, I mean, I asked him, I says, when can I get these back? Oh, I don't know. I'll buy another mower. You following me, Brian? Oh, he's got to keep you straight if he is. Home. He's home with the buffalo roam. Yeah, MG. Told you, he's watching you, MG, to keep you straight.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's got to. Damn flies are bugging me. And I thought in wintertime bugs died off. I mean, flies do. They're still around. I still got trash to get out yet tonight. Last time I was on late like this, I didn't get to bed about 3 o'clock. Here we go again. Never fails. I'm not coming on tomorrow night. We're supposed to get that snow.
Oh, right.
1 to 3.
Supposed to snow tomorrow too.
They're saying 1 to 3 during the afternoon on Thursday, and Thursday night 1 to 3. So you might be plowing on Sunday. I mean, on
Wednesday though, right?
Say what?
Tomorrow's Wednesday though, right?
Yep. Supposed to be a cloudy day tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. So nothing tomorrow, and it comes in Thursday.
Right. Thursday afternoon, we're supposed to get rain. It's going to be.
That's what I read by lunchtime.
Yeah. Rumpel says I got 52 tomorrow. I will take it. Well, hell yeah, you will. Come on, suckers.
And I really don't want to plow on Christmas. Or I don't want to have anybody else come in.
So you're gonna go do it yourself.
Yeah, because our one guy, he's got kids, and
Right.
I don't want to take him away from his family. So I'm thinking like Christmas Eve, I'll go out and just salt everything really heavy. The restaurants aren't open on Christmas, so the only thing I really will have to juggle and keep up with keeping open is our apartment complexes, and I can do that on my own.
%96 chance of snow tomorrow. It says day, rain, changing to snow in the afternoon, morning heat or highs 48.
I think Marquette property maintenance is going to come up and plow for me on Thursday too.
Chance of rain 100%. 1 to 3 inches of snow is expected. Evening in the evening will taper off to a few snow showers. Still says 1 to 3 of snow expected.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to get 1 to 2 Christmas night.
The next chance of snow is the following Monday.
Let's see what it says.
And Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday next week.
Yeah, see, they're saying 2 inches starting right at about dark Christmas evening.
They've got us to be
and
up
into
to
the 26th. So
right there.
Whatever.
Damn thing.
It's okay. I don't push snow, so it really doesn't make any difference to me.
Oh, you sapsucker. And you got the whole weather out there. And we'll see if it changes down the road.
Well, Thursday's not far down the road, Jim.
I know. I'll be out all day probably.
That's all right. Money in the bank.
Anyhow.
Money in the bank.
Marcus Property Management, what's up?
Hey, there he is.
Marquette's in here. MRP's in here. What's up? Another Mike there. All them Canadians are named Mike. We figured that out. All of them.
Lucky you, 60 here, I think, he says.
No, it's let me look at it. Let me see here. It's 26, and there's a stiff breeze out there right now too, and that's a cold wind, dude. Hot front's coming in. Brr. We're only supposed to be a high of like 32 tomorrow, so
yeah.
A high of 32.
Hi. Dougie's coming back on Christmas. So to be quarantined 4 days because I refuse to give her drugs when I leave.
Okay.
All righty then.
Brian, it all melted off. We were up to 40 degrees the last few days, and we had, I don't know, 3 inches on the ground or something, and it's all gone. There's a little patches here and there in the shade areas, but you can see my grass.
There you go.
We'll get ours. No worries. We'll get ours. We'll get a foot or two on the ground here before long. It'll happen.
It'll be like that around here in January, February. We'll start building up.
Yep.
Always does.
February, man. February can be brutal for us for snowfall.
Us up here too. January and February. March could be either a lamb or a lion. It all depends.
We get a little skiff here and there, but usually by third to fourth week of March, we're doing our first mows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Christmas be spent in the truck plowing. You got that right. Of course, if they have family over, you got a park. You got a whole driveway full of cars. You just keep on going.
Wow.
Then they call and say, "Well, how come you didn't plow us out? How can I? I can do sidewalks and walk up to the house. That's about it."
I talked to a friend of ours.
Oh,
High Desert or Desert Oasis Lawn Care.
yeah,
Remember Chance?
yeah. I haven't seen him around for a while.
Well, because he's getting ready to move to Idaho. He talked about that, and he's closing on his house here in about 2 weeks. So he's moving from Tri-Cities, Washington area to Idaho, which is only probably, a couple hour drive for him. He's just going across the border.
Yeah.
And he's starting his business all over in Idaho. And he's got 250 accounts?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. He runs two 3-man crews all summer long, and he mows 250 accounts. Dustin, he's giving that up and moving.
Really?
Yeah. Now he's close enough. He might keep some until he gets the business in Idaho. He might rent a hotel room and mow, like 100 accounts in 2 days and then run back. He's crazy like that anyways. But yeah, good for him, man. He says, yeah, I'm going to get back into the real world, not in Washington anymore.
Right.
Because Washington is like little Hitlerville up there. It's ridiculous.
Wow.
Their taxes are so stinking high, and it's so liberal. The government's all liberal up there. It's crazy. Yeah, you're paying, like, depending on what county and city you're in, you might be upwards 11-12% on your taxes. On just sales tax.
Do you guys recognize this room here?
I don't. Oh, it's Matt's room.
Matt's room.
Yeah, MG, I saw your picture of your snowman. That was pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
That was pretty cool.
Is it still standing?
I don't get to do
I
that
saw
anymore.
that too. Matt and the snowman kind of looked alike.
Yeah. My kids are all older now. We don't build snowmen anymore. But I have built some killer snowmen back in the day, let me tell you.
I did too as a kid. Especially when it was wet and packing snow, you just roll.
Yep, roll it up, and then you got to get it over there and pick it up, put it on top.
Make the big section, mid section, and the fun part was the small. Shit, I had this damn good sized head, about size as a basketball. I put up there, went in the house to get stuff, and came back, and half of it fell apart. I'm like, well, the snowman's going to have a skinny ass face now.
Trump just came out and asked him to change a bunch of things, so we'll have to wait and see if it actually flies. He wants to give away more money.
Just not to foreign countries.
Right, not foreign countries. Keep it into the people of the United States. So we'll see. I'll believe it when it hits my account. That's what I do.
There you go.
If I qualify. Who knows?
Well, they had it if you made up to 40,000, you're golden. Well, I'm in that area. Better go to engineering. Matt might go, what you got my picture up there for?
Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it.
1.2 billion, huh?
When the money shows up, then it shows up. If I qualify.
It'd be nice if I get it. I can get a mower paid off. I'm that close to paying one more off.
Oh, nice.
Then the summertime, the money I'll be saving then, I'll take it and throw it on the other mower and try to get it paid off. I wish I can get that damn truck paid off, but I don't know where in the heck I'm at on that truck. All I know, I made my payment, and I've been on this loan for 2 years now, and I still got 3 more years to go on that damn truck. 36 months to go. It's like, God.
Oh, Northern Tool, Brian. Yeah, I got mine at Harbor Freight, but regardless, I don't care, dude. That's the best $40 you will spend in your lifetime. I'm telling you, that thing is so nice, especially if you're using your truck bed for a lot of hauling and stuff. Dude, so even this fall, we were cutting cordwood. I was throwing it in the back of my truck. Crank it right out. There it is. 59. I think there are 45 at Harbor Freight. I don't know. Whatever. It's the best $59 you'll ever spend in your life.
Mhm.
That thing is so nice. I love it. I can't believe it. I got a brand new $8,000 more, and I'm more excited about the stupid $45 bed unloader. Oop.
Well, okay. He bumped out and came back and boosted you up. So
Yeah, whatever. That's all good.
whatever.
So yes, if you're gonna haul grass or gravel or mulch or anything, way to go. Do take on the back where it unrolls the edge that would be up next to the cab and wrap that up like around a 2x4 and screw it down. That little 2x4 creates an edge where the stuff doesn't slide off the back and it'll pull more out of your bed. If that makes
Got no Harbor Freight credit card too.
Yeah, I got that.
That's dangerous.
I use half of that already.
I need to go get some more flapper discs. I think I'm out. The flapper discs that I sharpened the blade with.
23 more $1,000 to go, and my truck's mine in the next 3 years.
There you go.
Damn. Or $59, huh?
Whatever. $59 is worth it.
I got one in my barn I don't even use.
That was Home Depot.
Brian, I had it all season and it still looks brand new. There's not a hole or nothing in it. All season. So I got one season out of it, and I just took it off the truck in the video the other day so it wouldn't be outside and exposed because I'm not using it, and stored it in the mow trailer for now. And then in the spring, I'll strap it right back on there. Dude, I'm telling you. And if it breaks today, I would literally drive over to Harbor Freight and grab another one. That's how much I use it. Of course, you got to remember, July, August, from about August on, I bagged everything. So I'm hauling 3 pickup loads of grass a week to the dump. So yeah.
Thumbs up.
5 minutes to unload versus 40 minutes with the pitchfork.
Mm-hmm.
Back saver.
I was thinking about trying to see if it'll adapt to my service body because I can loosen screws and move that shaft around.
Yes, you can.
But my bed is 9 foot long, not 8. But I pick up sticks, and it's a pain in the ass trying to get sticks out. And I thought if I could figure out how to get that sucker on there and I could roll it out.
Jim, I would measure that tarp because I know mine's longer than 8 foot. I bet you it's closer.
Sure.
I bet it's closer to 12 foot.
Yeah.
We've got a toolbox in the bed.
Yeah.
And we run it down underneath the toolbox, up over and like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But nothing gets. I mean, that thing's probably 12 feet at least.
Yeah. Because I run mine with nothing on the end. I run it the length of the bed, which I got a 6 foot bed, up the front of the bed, and then down between the bed and the cab. So that's what, probably 2, 4. That's probably 10 foot there, and there's still stuff on the
and we've got
roll.
beds.
Yeah.
So there's plenty.
Yeah, there's got to be at least 12 foot on there, so don't worry about it, Jim. There's plenty.
So how come we got 70 people watching us?
70. Wow. We got a glitch.
Mm-hmm.
Or we got nasty people inbound. One of the two.
51 watching, Jim. Now 60. I read 70.
Yeah, it just bumped up to 78. So whatever. It's that glitch they had a while back.
Yeah, 84.
Oh, good. Your watch time minutes are going to go up.
Yeah.
They'll probably take them away.
Right.
They would.
So you use one as well, Justin, a bed unloader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
They're handy, man.
Yeah, it works out great.
Mm-hmm. The most I got on mine, because see, here's the problem with mine. I have a spray-in
100
liner,
Yeah, we do too.
and it says right on the instructions it's rated to 2,000 pounds for just a natural bed. When you put a bed liner, a spray-in bed liner, it's reduced to 1,000-pound capacity because the friction it creates. I did get about 1,350 pounds in mine, and believe me, I really had to crank on the handle to get that thing moving. But once I got it moving, it was okay. So
Yeah, the other thing they learned is you can't really
126.
jump up there and pack them down.
yeah, I packed some.
They were cleaning up brush and they were up there jumping and more brush and jumping and more. And then when they got to the dump and they start cranking it, it's just pulling the tarp out from under everything.
Yeah, it stayed right in there. That's why I'm gonna take. I think I'm gonna put a 4x4 on the end of mine. A couple wraps, throw some
Yeah.
screws in it, and then that ledge of that 4x4 will catch crap and pull it out.
152. Everybody keep on your toes. You got your blue wrenches. Never know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, you got a skewer wrist there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put a 4x4 on mine. I've got an old fence post out here, just something that edge will catch that crap and help pull it out. I'll do that. But they're awesome. They are truly worth the money. I'm telling you.
Yep, good to go.
Mhm.
200. Keep on your toes. Red alert.
Yeah, it's a glitch in the matrix.
That might be.
Yeah, there's nobody in the chat.
I know. Well, it says 200.
Yeah, you ain't got no scammers around here, no.
217.
Mm.
Yeah, I didn't make it big. It's a glitch. 238 now.
Made it big.
Who the crap is that? Oh, never mind.
I wish I could get a high rate and a lot more views and stuff like that. $260.
Hmm.
271.
Made it big, Jim. Yeah, right.
Well, if you got my autograph, it wouldn't last too long.
Yeah, Texas veteran. He gets quite a few on his. He's had some big ones, actual big ones. So I picked up some more subs. Wow, look at that! I'm at 420.
There you go. You're getting there.
I got 5 so far this week. See what
Almost
happens when you actually make videos and publish them?
I did today.
No, I mean me. I haven't got many subs this year because they're from about July through September. I didn't release a video because we were just too busy. So, but now I'm starting to make videos again. My sub count's going up.
Well, according to YouTube on the other side here on the live streams, it shows 250 live viewers. Now we're dropping down to 249.
It's that glitch they had, what, a couple weeks ago they had that stupid thing. Yeah.
Got 0 comments. 13 likes, 148 views. What it says.
I'm going to read you a headline to a news thing, local news agency.
Turn this into a gross show.
Trump demands
We're down to
Congress send bill with $2,000 stimulus check, and Pelosi concurs. Wow.
That'd be great.
They might redo that. Of course, it might be 2021 or 2022 before we receive it, but whatever.
Well, I tell you what, I can pay off that mower and a couple other small cards. That'll be a big help even now. Well, when we got that first check during last summer, I paid off three bills. I'm sorry, everybody. We're dropping to 214 right now.
No, we were boring them.
We got up to 271. The highest I see. 271.
I think I'll survive.
Damn.
They probably saw our ugly mugs. Yeah, they probably saw our ugly mugs and just left, Jim.
Yeah. 210.
Mm-hmm. So, Justin, what's on your wish list for next season? What equipment are you going to get?
So we're gonna do the 36-inch standard. Maybe like a Z spray or a stand-on.
An applicator or something. Mm-hmm.
Depending on how that goes with doing the fertilization and weed control. But likely another truck.
Another truck, really?
Well, the gray one, the older one, it's an 05. It's got like 376,000 on it right now.
Oh, wow.
And so I'd kind of like to move that from like an everyday work truck to backup.
Wow. I don't need anything really. I mean, I could go from. I could mow anything that's thrown at me with equipment that I have. Well, once I go ahead and get the bagging, because I do want to get the bagging system for the V-Ride 252, because the Dixon is it's going down the road, and the new trailer, which we already plan on getting those two items. So, and I'm gonna get an accelerator bagger for the 36, just so I can have it. But that's really, gosh, I mean, I could run a 3-man crew off that trailer and service 120 properties a year, and I have all the equipment to do that. So I don't really need anything after I buy those couple items I mentioned.
Right.
Yeah,
so,
I really
don't need to find another truck before winter, but the prices were going up on them and everything.
Oh yeah, ridiculous prices.
Yeah. I was trying to find something, if I wasn't going to finance one on Facebook, I was looking for something, trying to find something decent that was a 3/4 ton 4-wheel drive Ford for around $15,000, and it was just hard to do.
Oh, trucks right now are expensive. Used trucks are like crazy expensive.
And and if you found anything under $15,000 in decent shape, it had 200,000 miles on it.
Yep.
Hey, what do you want?
So really, what are you getting ahead by doing that? Nothing.
Right.
You already got a wore out truck. Why buy another one?
Right. So I'm gonna wait till spring and see what happens, and I might just go finance like a lease trade in or something. Not a brand new one, but
You gone?
Good morning, Paul.
Wow.
Wow.
And use the word Captain Bunghole. What the hell are you playing at? Good morning. Good morning.
I knew
Good
we should
morning, Paul. Good morning.
about 40 minutes sooner. Now we're down to 167 people.
Yeah.
But Justin, one thing I was thinking about is picking up another truck, setting it up for Pushmo setup.
Yeah.
So like a ramp rack or something like that, or some kind of a ramp system to get the mowers in and out of the back of the truck. I thought about it, but I don't know. I don't have the business to justify it at the moment. So, but like I said, none of my competitors around here do the little Pushmo stuff. I'm the only one that does it.
Yeah.
They're like, well, my mower doesn't fit through the gate, so I don't want it. And I'm
Yeah,
like, I'll take it.
Good morning. I hope everyone's well today. This is my final day of being crazy because Christmas is not even nice this week. I mean, I've had a long week, and this week's just got even mental. Oh, I'm getting chainsaw. Yeah, right. Like I said, I explained to the Instagram, Facebook, usual people about the link problem. CEOP's done their job and stopped it going round. So basically what they've gone and done, some links are working, some links are not working. Have you tried it yet, Jim?
Nope.
Right, okay. I'm just going to put your channel into the main stream.
I'll try it.
And see if it's going to work, because it should now work. I should be able to see it in thing. Because we tried it yesterday. Hello, Rumpelskin. Hello, Brian Gamer, or Brian Gamer. What are you going to call yourself? I'm knackered.
It's a tongue twister.
It is when I've got no sleep.
That's the wrong thing. I gotta find up there. Hopefully it's still the
Yeah,
same.
it's showing up now. There you go. It's showing up. It's working. All right. So that part one's working. Now I've got to look at Jim's now. See if it's working in the IG now.
Nope.
It's working. Yeah, I can see it. And I can see
didn't
it.
grow like it normally does.
Yeah. There you go.
That's interesting. Quote unquote from Pelosi. At last, the president has agreed to $2,000 because, the Democrats wanted it higher. Republicans wanted it lower. At last, the president had agreed to $2,000. Democrats are ready to bring this to the floor this week and unanimously consent. Let's do it. Pelosi said in a tweet.
Yeah.
So maybe they might get that up. 2,000 for singles and 4,000 for couples.
There we go.
I could use $4,000.
Yeah.
I could definitely put that to good use.
Yeah, I can see that. No problems at all. Everyone else is seeing it.
Well, you know what I did with mine last year, Paul? The 1,200 or whatever that we got.
You treat your wife to a nice Florida holiday.
Nope. I got the money in the bank. My taxes were due. They were on extension because remember they extended the payment deadline.
Yeah.
Right.
So I got their money. I put it in the bank, and we wrote a check and paid our taxes.
There you go.
So I got absolutely $0 out of it, other than I paid my taxes.
But I paid property taxes with mine.
Yeah. So it's like, but I had the money in the bank to pay the taxes, but being as they did the deadline, they extended the deadline from COVID to pay them. We just left the money in the bank and we didn't pay it. Then we got that in, and so I was actually money ahead. But
that's good.
Yeah, Matt MG said he paid his taxes. Yeah, but Matt, we had money in the bank to cover our taxes anyway, so we took that money and part of it was the new roof on the house. And
Now, according to on my cell phone there, Sparky, the link I put in is not visible, but yours is.
Sparky's is visible, but I couldn't click on it, so it wasn't like a link.
No, you've got to copy it first. You've got to copy it. You have to copy it. Right click it and copy it. So, yeah, copy it to text, and then you just put it into your browser.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but if I got $4,000 this year, we'd put it to good use. I guarantee it. I need a new fence around the yard. I need my deck repaired.
What was I
So
going to say here? We've got no relief here this year. From the 2nd of January, we lose all the relief. We lose all the help.
So I'd reinvest it into my local community, and the small businesses would end up getting that money because I would hire somebody to do that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how you guys are. I'm big into small businesses. I'm a small business, and I appreciate it when somebody pays me to do a job. So when I need a job done, I hire small businesses.
Yeah, I try to.
Yeah, if possible.
And I try and only buy things that are made in the USA.
Yeah, if possible.
So the UK structures this. As a couple, me and my wife we are not entitled to help from the 2nd of January. We won't be entitled. So you lose about 190, about £210 a month basically in the US. Basically, you lose, and then you basically don't get no help because of the pandemic, which is fine. We don't get it, and that's fine. But the people that get it is the one that has rich, basically. The rich people get more. They always have done, so they get more. They get more relief than us, so yeah. So now the links are working now, Jim. Thank God.
But we'll have to wait to see if they do that 2,000 per person. I'm sure they're going to put.
That'd be great.
If you make too much, if you make over this amount, then you're not going to qualify for that amount. So we'll have to see what they come up with to see if we qualify.
Yeah, the second strain is more virulent and more chaotic. The second strain, Rumpel. The only problem is, you see, they're not putting packages in places to help businesses. They're not going to help usual people as they should do.
What I want to know is if the vaccine that they're handing out is good and works against the second strain.
Yes, it works on the 12-point scale. They said last night on the news. Basically, 12-point scale. This virus has mutated into 12 ways, basically, but it should still kill it in the long run.
Well,
but they're saying they won't do anything about it until they have got it all down to the fine art.
Well, initially, I was, I've been offered the vaccine and I declined it. Because they're just starting to hit people with it, and I want to see what some of the side effects that people are having.
This is what's happened here, and I mean, I'm not going to go into too much detail today because I don't know much details about it. But 10 people reacted out of the 70 people that went for it in the one vicinity. One went in ICU, and the rest of them reacted so badly, so most of them had to be monitored for 24 hours afterwards. One of them's completely lost the taste and and what's the other thing they lost? Oh, what's it called? Not
smell.
Smell. That's the one. Completely after the vaccine, but they was fine before the vaccine.
Yeah, so I'm not. See, I don't take a flu shot either.
No, I don't.
The reason I don't is every time in the past that I did, man, I got the flu bad.
Yeah, so does my wife.
The times that I haven't, which is more than not, that I don't take a flu shot, I may catch the flu, but it's a real mild. It's a real mild case.
Yeah,
I've got it worse with the shot, so I just don't take the flu shot. And I don't know. There's pros and cons to everything.
There is a lot of pros and cons, and then the worst one at the moment is now. There was one. They did that trial in Nigeria and Africa. 74 people had the vaccine on one of the sites, basically, and 64 of them reacted instantly as soon as they had it. A day later. So it's all in the news. It's all been on the boozy news and all sorts. My missus I don't watch news, but my missus does, and she just said about it. I was like, "What the?"
No, I don't know, and I just don't know. I'm sure it's
1 million.
Tough call, Paul. Tough call.
It is definitely hard. I mean, at the moment, today we are not. Well, today we are traveling. Today, me and my missus are traveling to somewhere, and
Or we're dropping.
we're going away for a few days to have a break, and that's cost me a fortune to deal with. And I have put myself, me and my wife, in a little bit of a situation I shouldn't put myself in, but we had no choice.
What'd you do now?
I've had to borrow money. I've had to borrow things to get to survive, because we don't get anything now to the 27th of January to do things, and we had no choice in the matter to do it. For what transport, for everything, and a lot of people said you shouldn't have done that, and I said, well, I had no choice. The choices I had to make it. So yeah,
I borrow money all the time from one credit card to another. I got one credit card that's paid off, and I keep telling myself, we don't have one, so don't use it.
Luckily, I haven't. What's the word? I haven't borrowed on a credit card. I've borrowed it from a legit source, but I've had to do it through other means, and the interest is super high.
Okay.
Just to survive for the next 4 weeks. I had nothing. We had no food. We had nothing left because of the government.
83. We had 92. Now we're down to 83.
Yeah, we boarded them. They left.
It's all good. Well,
yeah. See, Sparky keep on. They're all phasing away. Damn it. Thanks, Sparky. He's probably down there. Gotta get back at him somehow for call me Captain Butthole, whatever he's.
Captain Bunghole.
Well, I could have went down and had my shot Friday.
Yeah.
Last Friday, and I elected not to.
For all what you're hearing and what I hear, they're making stuff so damn fast, you don't know what's in it.
What's that?
No, I think they know what's in it. I just don't think that people don't know what the long-term side effects could be. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't, You going to bed, baby? Good. All right. Good night. Love you.
Well, hey, a couple of guys and Jim's friends, if you want to read it later, was talking about the stuff about heart attacks, headaches, and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was some of the symptoms here. The one that the lady had was palpitations, and she's a healthy 29-year-old. She's a very healthy lady in the UK, and she had palpitations, and then she was put in ICU because of it.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's hundreds and hundreds of people that didn't have anything. So, it's hard to say. Hard to say. Who's to say what the right answer is? Let's put it that way.
Exactly.
Everybody would react different to the vaccine.
Yeah. Let's get back to mower equipment. Vaccine stuff.
Well, we was doing good until.
Yeah, way to go, Paul. Way to go.
Oh, charming. Thank you very much, Mr. Captain. Right. What was I going to say to you? Yeah, so has everyone got all their Christmas presents in? What they wanted this year?
Yep. Well, we don't know I don't know what I got yet. There's presents under the tree, Paul. How's that? See, I'll show you.
You've got presents under the tree, so.
See, there's presents under the tree. There's
the
tree.
If you want to be honest with yourselves, I've got nothing this year, thank God.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad of it, really. I don't need to open anything. I'll treat myself in the spring. I don't get nothing for Christmas. I don't need to, and that's the way things are. I'm quite happy with that.
There's nothing wrong with that.
People said to me, well, why are you being so... why don't you get anything for yourself? Why do I need something? Why?
Right.
I mean, if I want to treat myself, I treat myself in the new year.
No,
I mean,
that-
a lot of people don't realize that.
that's the fact, Paul. Honestly, there's nothing I need. Nothing.
No, no.
So I don't.
So that's the way I'm playing it. That's the way I've said it. A lot of people said to me, "You're being a bit not normal." I said, "What is normal in the world? Come on, what is normal? I mean, I don't want anything. I don't need anything.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I do need food on the table, and yes, I do need a good night's sleep. But I'm not going to get that, am I? So,
Hey, we're going back up. It was at 89. Now we're 100.
Do you know what I mean? So, and that's the way I planned it.
I got Laura a few things. You know, just nothing special.
Every time I see Laura, I remember that song. Tell Laura. Yeah, that song.
Well, she's my wife. I told her today, I said, you know what? You got a video dedicated to you. I've never had a video dedicated to me, and it's, what the heck?
What do you think, Brian?
I could use a writer too. Good. Sure.
Here you go, Brian. Here's the writer.
Wow. I could use a few things, but I don't have to have them. I'm fine. I got food in the kitchen, a roof over my head, and clothes on my back. Yeah. And there's really nothing I really need.
And this is my problem. It's like yesterday, I was on a stream yesterday. He said, "What would you like for your Christmas?" I said, "Me personally, I've got everything. I've got the missus. I'm happy with everything." He said, "No, what would you like?" I said, "I don't need anything. I don't really require anything. I mean, why am I bothered or worried about it all?" And they're saying, "Well, what do you mean?" "Well, I don't need anything. I'm actually fine as I am." And they're like, "No, we need to know what you want." I said, "No, I don't need it." And then they got the chat involved and all sorts. I said, "What should we get Paul for Christmas?" People was putting in rude toys and all sorts. And I was like, "Oh my god." So yeah, it wasn't But then I got a gift card from him, and I said to him, "That's fine. Thank you very much."
Ryan, that's what I tell myself every time I buy something I know I shouldn't.
Right. Oh my gosh.
Like it's bad, you're gonna make more of it, you can replace it.
Yep.
That's it. I mean, it's like yesterday, somebody come onto the stream yesterday boasting about, he's gonna have a fantastic Christmas and everything. And I said to him, "Look, mate, you've got to realize this year is a bit difficult for everybody, not just for you, for everybody, right? And you're boasting that you've got this coming, this doing, right? It is about 24-year-old. He's a little smarty." And I just put him in his place. And I said, "Look, Christmas time is for giving and time to chill out, because all this world is mental as it is. You don't want to be doing any more stuff."
But Brian, I will say this: now that the season's over and our cash inflow is not, as prevalent as it was just a couple months ago, we kind of have to be a little bit more careful on what we buy. It's not like I can just go, I'm gonna grab that. It's only $200. No. That cash flow isn't coming in the door at the moment. We'll just wait a little while.
No.
Same here.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like people say to me, what do I really need in the world? Again, what do I need? And I don't need anything. I don't want anything. I mean, I think of that sentence. It's like on IG the other day. I like that one. Somebody put, "If you could wish for one wish, what would it be?" Yeah, COVID to go away.
Come on over, Rumpel. I'll hook you up with a 30-inch, baby. I got an extra sitting out here.
Uh-oh.
Rumpel needs
enough parts to get her going too. So you just come on over and pick it up.
You got a big bowl that you can put on that too?
A big what, Jim?
A big bowl.
Bulb.
Red bowl. Christmas bowl.
Oh yeah, a bow. Yeah. We'll make a bow. We'll stick a bow on it.
Not a dog bow.
A bow, B-O-W, bow.
B-O-W, yeah. Not a dog.
Yeah, I'll put a big red bow on it. All fancied up.
Yeah. But no, I mean, Brian Gamer, are you the one of the lorry driver? Aren't you? Are you still working? Are you got off now?
He's on vacation to the first of the year, I think.
We don't call them lorries around here, Paul.
One.
Around here, we call them trucks, 18-wheelers.
Wagons. I call them wagons. No, I know.
Oh my gosh, a wagon is something that's pulled behind a horse.
Well, that's what he does, doesn't he?
Yeah, but he's got a lot of horses under the hood.
He does.
Yep.
That's what she said.
Wait, shut that light off. I'll turn that back on. And my face lightens back on.
Lorry. Yeah, they call them lorries over in.
There's actually, in a moment, you've got just over 175 lorries stuck at Dover.
A black boat. Okay, I'll get a black one for you.
Black boat? What the hell you want a black boat for? Nice big shitty red one.
Whatever, dude. I'll even get the armor all out and shine it up.
Oh, yeah.
No, super clean.
Well, super clean to clean it, but then we got to make it shiny. No, actually, the Time Master, the one that's been in the shop all summer that I haven't done anything with, and I got a box full of parts out there. We're getting ready to start a video series on that here right shortly. So it's getting all torn down, rebuilt, fixed up, ready to go. And yeah, that's the you know what? My Time Master series that I did real quick this summer when I was getting it running, man, they got great views. Great views. So I'm gonna do another one. Oh, not to mention I like my Time Master. I like my Honda too, but I like my Time Master so much I sold my Honda.
263.
Brian, we're waiting, buddy. I got to wait till the first of the year because I got to get into the next tax season to spend the money. I can't spend it on this tax season. So, yeah, we've been looking, and I know where they're all at. I just got to go. I want eeny, meeny, miny, mo, that one, and pick it up. So, actually, there's about 3 different manufacturers within an hour's drive here, and we're going to go to all of them and look at the pros and the cons of how they build things, and then we're going to pick out the one we want and buy it, take it home. So I just got to wait till the January 1st.
January the 1st. My birthday's on the 29th of January. So, yeah, looking forward to that.
Mine's on the 30th of February.
Not too bad, then.
278.
Nobody caught that. Come on. The 30th of February, nobody's listening? Oh, my God.
I'm listening.
When the here blows, I will have to have one built. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe when I get there, their inventory sucks. But they're manufacturers, so I can say, okay, I want that and that and that and that. And they'll say, okay, come back in 2 weeks. It'll be done.
286.
I would like to get the factory coil lift springs. You know how they put them on the back for the gates, for the gate assist from the factory? I do want that option. I want my gift. I want my deck, my deck to come up nice and easy. I did that for too many years, lifting a 50-pound deck up and down all day long. That's hard on your body, dude.
291. Foreign clothes anyway.
But if you go to local marketplaces and stuff here, everybody's got a sale going right now. They're trying to get those 2020s out of the way to make room for the 2021. So I'm hoping I can get a pretty good deal. We'll see.
237.
Jim's still counting the numbers.
No, they're going down now.
They're fake numbers, Jim. They're not.
I know.
Got it anyway.
I'm not going to see the fake numbers, so that's why I'm counting them off.
Oh, okay.
Going to be on record.
Well, I think it's my time, guys. It's 11 p.m. and I have to get up in a few hours. Go to work.
It's 1 o'clock here.
Yeah, it's 1 here. I'm going to jump off too.
Yeah, I'm going to call it. I got to go to work. Tomorrow's my last full day of work for the week, so.
Nice.
Sounds like fun to me.
I got to go in for part of a day Thursday, I think. and then Friday I'll have off. So
Then Saturday, Sunday off, and back to work on Monday again.
correct.
164.
Yep. And then next week I'll work Monday through Thursday. I'll have Friday off. It works.
Yeah. 124.
All right, I'm gonna jump off too, guys.
All right, Justin. Have a good evening. Man.
Good night.
Later.
See you down
Jim,
there. Take care.
Thanks for having me, buddy. Appreciate it.
Anytime.
And
No
we'll
problem.
probably see you tomorrow night.
Yeah, take care of yourselves.
Yeah, have a good night.
All right. Bye, Paul.
And they left us two crazy people together.
Oh, guy. And I dropped to 93 when you're just the last one here.
I must be popular then. I must be very popular.
It must be. Just gotta quit embarrassing me all the hell. That's all.
Well, how can I not do that when you drop yourself right in it most of the time?
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean? I mean, come on, right? How many times have you dropped me in it and you called me all the names under the sun, and then basically on the stream, and I'm like, I just take it on the chin. I mean, you've done the worst ones sometimes on the screen. I mean, blimey. When I was on the first lot of streams, blimey, what's the names you used to call me and all sorts? And I'm like, whoa. That's it, I get my own back one day, and I did.
Okay, Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yeah.
Talk to you. Have a good night, Brian. Take care.
Yeah.
Have a Merry Christmas to you as well.
Rumpel, what are you doing for Christmas?
He rumbles over the place. I didn't call you no names. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, the Boo Man, you've got other things like that, you know what I mean?
Because when you come into the chat when in my truck, you go boo. So I call you the Boo Man. It
Yeah,
fits.
and when you sat in that chair, you look like Captain Scarlet, but we don't complain. But you've got to understand one thing. I don't like Star Trek, but I have to make jokes about it because I used to make jokes about it in the old days with friends, and they used to accept it and used to laugh.
Oh, I guess I'm different. 87.
Well, you're 97?
Number 87 up there. It goes up and down like a yo-yo. Like gas prices. Like gas prices was $2.05 a couple of days ago. Now it's at $2.25. A gallon.
That's crazy.
Yeah, because of holidays. And it'll probably go up a little higher for New Year's. Then it'll come back down again. Now we're at 75.
Yeah, I mean, the other day, ours was, this is the weird thing about ours. We had a gas price here, 1.17, and then it went to 1.29 a litre, you know what I mean, a litre. And literally then it went 1 to 1.29 a litre, and then it stayed at 1.31 a litre.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was pretty damn bad. You know what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get how the price. I mean, our transport goes to the roof because of it. So yeah.
66, man. We're dropping down. Uh-oh, here goes Rumpel again.
What's he doing?
Damn.
Not the damn perfectly. Not a damn. I'm not linked in my.
There you go.
So, oh well, shouldn't. Yeah, well, at least one thing you can stuff the turkey, okay? So you should be fine. You have no issues. All I've got to do today is get my bag ready for the trips I've got planned, and I'm done. Well, that's about it, really. I'm done for that.
I've been a chick. I would sit on my lap thinking of Santa Claus. There you go.
Yeah, but the problem is if she does pole dancing on your lap, what are you going to do, mate?
And also, you got to remember if you got a big enough stick.
Jim, that's bad. See what I mean? See what I mean? That's crazy.
Here's that damn crow again. Let's get him.
You sound a lot better. You're back on the normal microphone.
No, this is a new one.
Yeah, it sounds good. You've got it down close enough now. I can hear you.
I've been in the same spot I've been all the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
The sound effect sounds good as well. So you sound.
The only thing that moved was this.
That's it.
Maybe it blocked. Maybe it blocked the sound. Can you hear me better now?
I can always hear you. The
Yeah.
old panic can hear you, Jimmy.
Echo, echo.
Yeah. I did. Oh yeah, I did that on the stream on the Twitch one yesterday. I didn't realize my mic gain was a bit too high, and the echo nearly blew some of his earlocks off.
Let her dance on the pole.
Oh dear.
Oh, he thinks like me, so hell, you know. Hey, we're back up to 95, 101 now.
All I can tell you is, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just tired, fed up at the moment.
Fed up.
Oh. I've had a long this past 2 weeks has been really difficult because I don't like Christmas. I don't like birthdays. I don't like things like this. You know what I mean? Yes, we lost people this Christmas. We've lost a lot of people this year. We've lost the dog. We lost all sorts.
Yeah.
And the most difficult thing is people keep asking questions. It's like I've told everyone the same thing. You'll get to know the answers when you need to know the answers.
Oh yeah.
And that's why I put it. People like it. And we've got a funny feeling, me and my missus, we think the UK is going to go in a full lockdown on Boxing Day evening. I don't want it. We're in tier 1, means the lowest tier possible. We should be left alone here. We're not.
96.
I'm surprised that Matt hasn't been up yet.
Matt's lawn carrier, he's been up once, but he hasn't been up second time.
And Vince, where's Vince hiding?
Vince, he came in and left. He didn't stick around. They was talking on IG there for a while.
Oh, I know there was because my IG went ding ding
ding. Yeah, it was going like crazy there for a little bit.
Yeah, I've got mine on a timer system. You see, so
yeah.
Overnight, so I don't get it. But I had about 70 messages over the past 24 hours.
I know. Yeah, it's a chat room, but they really go crazy in there.
You said it. You said it.
That's why when I try to get people to go over there. So the idea was back then, nobody's getting no vacations. Okay, so if I put a link in there and say, "Hey, I'm live," or anybody else, that's what it's for. Yeah. But of course, it's for old friends to chit chat back and forth. But
well,
they get pretty crazy in there.
Yesterday evening was confirmed. They've just announced last night in the tech world that Instagram and WhatsApp will be sold to Google on the basis that they have to leave it as it is for the next 10 years.
There you go.
And they've got to put it to COP mode, which you have done.
Right.
So that's pretty good. But there's more features with them as well. They can check. They can improve it, but they can't do anything with it, which is quite nice. So, yeah, for 10 years we won't have it back to Hangout because I didn't like Hangout. I don't know why.
There you go.
So it looks like you're going to be off to bed in the next 10 minutes, then. Oh no, it's TLC that's come in.
Well, I just noticed my back screen's moving around a little bit. Now Mr. Pete's gonna go back to bed. Hey, we got back up to 164.
You keep counting now that you've been mathematician.
No, that's my mic right there. Sometimes this damn camera walks around.
Yeah.
Moves around a little bit. Yeah, that's my pop here. I'm like, what the hell's that about? TLC, what's up? TLC, since he's in the house. What's up? What's up? Welcome aboard.
No, what was I going to say? The other day, somebody said to me, "What's your favourite? What's it called? Favourite drinks and everything?" I said tea and coffee, and I said to me, "Well, you're a Brit, you've got to like that kind of thing." Yeah, I've always liked that kind of thing. I like good coffee in the afternoon. But then I mentioned cold coffee. I was like, "You're joking?" I said, "No, I like cold coffee."
Man, I don't know how you can stand that. Doing pretty good, TLC, and you? Just up late night, like usual. Matt's lawn care probably went to bed or something. Oh boy.
So I'm just telling the cat off, don't worry.
There you go. V-Man changed his picture on YouTube. Yeah, I was told that when V-Man came up, I changed and everything. To me, he's a VIP person. I try to treat him with respect because he gave me an opportunity to be in his fan films. This is the background that he gave me that I kept and used. That's why I did my lines and everything in. So, but you know,
you get there.
And Matt was in there first. You know, he got his scenes in. So I think we both appreciate letting us do the acting in his fan film. So I would treat him as a very important person. Matt said he would do the same thing. So that's when the things are going along that night. I mean, I felt like pretty damn embarrassed and pissed off at the same time.
Yeah, the issue is, you see, you've got to remember this. You're a celeb right now because you're on YouTube. Anybody else on YouTube, you're a celeb. You know what I mean? And that's a good thing.
Yeah.
I mean, strange thing is, you just got to accept it, get on, move on, done.
I know.
I mean, in the long run, right? How many times freaking Captain Kirk freaking got his parts, you know what I mean, and didn't like to do it.
It's like the problems I'm having with Drew's Lawns. I mean, it still continues for over 17 years, going on 18 years now. It just continues. Hey. Yeah.
Do you speak to him then or not?
I try, but he ignores me. Like he normally does. So.
COVID related over there. It's fine. I mean, it's okay, TLC, but the world's screwed up at the moment. I mean, there's nothing we can say about it except it's gone freaking nuts.
Yep. 293. Well, we get up almost near 300 and it bounces back down, then it shoots back up, and it's like a heartbeat. Pete, I can see you back there. Right down the lower corner down there, I see him floating around. The other puppy sleeping. 2:30. See, drop back down. Yeah, well.
I'm having breakfast at the moment, and I'm chilling out for the day.
What's for breakfast? See, I'm drinking nothing. That's what I like about green bottles. Drinking, look at wipe right out. Yeah, and I mean there's ice in here, but you guys can't see that. Oh boy. It's a little drink. Yeah, but there really is stuff in there, but you can't see it. See, look at it. That's what I like about lime green bottles. You getting ready for the big night, Santa? Yeah, right.
No.
I don't like the cold. Plus, I might be out there snow plowing my own stuff till we get this damn snow that people saying Thursday.
As I say, a lot of people, what's to say, you're getting ready for the big night, Santa. Well, Santa Claus can't go into can't get into buildings no more, not allowed to. Santa Claus won't be visiting me this year. So,
never know, he might still visit you.
No, I'm not expecting it, you know what I mean? The day that happens is the day that crazy people start. I just fancy just having a quiet Christmas with my friends, my people, and my family, and do nothing. Put my feet up. The only thing I've got to do on Boxing Day is to bloody cook joint of beef for ribeye beef.
Now we're down to 18 people.
I'm not paying attention.
Oh, I am. Like I said. Why? I just put it now at 13. Why not? That way I know.
12 people watching. You got 12 people watching, you know what I mean?
That says 13, but whatever.
You're making breakfast or tea in your... No, I'm having sausage, bacon, and egg. I am for breakfast.
That's all you're making, mate? Now we're down to 9.
Got to have a good breakfast in the mornings because we've got traveling to go to.
The last time I looked in that counter, it said 7 earlier. Then it went up and down like a heartbeat. Now we're up to 9. We're down to 9, I should say.
Okay.
8. Oh well.
Why would you? I'm gonna have to talk to Vince about this today. I need to talk to Vince. And Vince, if you're watching, mate, you need to get your backside up here, mate. Okay, you need to make the chat thing can't be called that. You know what I mean? You can't call Vince Sapsucker Group. You know what I mean? That is disrespectful to people. You need to change that to a normal group. Because if anyone comes across that group, right, they think they're a dangerous group or a dumber group. You know what I mean? Not nice.
And mine is called Jim's Friends, which is a friendly place.
Yeah.
Think about it.
I learned many years ago not to mess around with stuff like that.
Well, it's like one person I know, I ain't saying her name, but it had shit on their profile.
Yep. Yes, we've got a guy called Dick Small Engines, right? And that's what his name is, Dick Small Engines.
Yeah, okay.
Right? And good guy, very good guy. But his YouTube name keeps getting flagged up every time he puts anything in the chat.
I can imagine.
So we've got to come up with a name for him. But he works in a small shed. So we've got to work it out, how to work it.
Wow.
Because that kid's coming up with it, which is fine for us. I don't mind, but bleeding hell, it's like, yeah,
right.
I just like things to do properly. You know what I mean?
If you're watching Vince, someone will turn you in if they have no idea. Well, see, everyone keeps saying, where did the sapsucker came from? Well, it came from Float Drizzle. Not Float Dizzle, Float Drizzle. That's where it came. He started that, and it just blew out in about a year's time. But if you notice, we really don't say the sapsucker stuff that much anymore.
Yeah. I mean, it's like yesterday, somebody asked me about it, and I keep saying to people, I would rather let people do what they need to do, but you've got to have if you're going to have a conversation with somebody, just
Right.
make sure you've got the right dynamite and right information first.
Yep.
Before you go into before you jump into something.
Yep.
And then people say to me, "What are you on about?" Well, I'm being serious. It's like so many people out there at the moment haven't got a clue about stuff, and they need to have a clue.
Now, why did he call his private chat sapsucker in the first place?
That's the question I would like to answer. That's why I need answers.
Yeah.
Because not being nasty to anybody, but there is a time and a place to be a how do you put it? Something, and I'm not being nasty, but there's no way I can stay into a group. I can stay in a group that says it. You know what I mean? And that's not being nasty to anybody.
Right.
So I can't stay into a group that has it, because if somebody comes across it and they recognise me, they'll be saying to me about it. They'll tell me about it. And I don't want that. So yeah. Right, that's done.
Well, I guess we leveled off to 8 watching.
Well, the only 8 people that are watching is the good people.
Yep. Oh, I got my suspicions. I know a few people have said that they can make counts rise, so.
I mean, yeah. I just don't know.
Don't know either.
All I can tell you is sometimes you just feel like banging your head against the wall with these YouTube algorithms.
Yeah.
They sometimes work and sometimes they don't work.
It drives you nuts. Funny man and not a funny man. Add fun things to a text. That's what we're looking for. Oh, boy. Well, I guess I can't call him the boo-boo man. But hey, when I'm in my in routes and that, and he comes up, he goes, boo. I
don't mind you calling me boob. Just remember one thing: I come after you with a better phrase.
But that wasn't anything to get you mad. It's just
I know. I was pulling your chains.
Well, don't pull too damn hard.
Because I thought you might need him. You know what I mean? To pull your chains.
Yeah. And it's like when someone said, "Well, he's got new knee pads and he keeps a new friend." Like, man, that really ticked me off.
Oh dear. I mean, not being nasty, but it's like somebody said to me the other day. Does a short people need yellow pages? What do you mean yellow pages? And I'm like, yellow pages? What for? Well, who needs yellow pages? I don't need yellow pages.
Yeah.
Why do I need yellow pages? I don't need yellow pages. I can stand up thinking I'm 6 foot tall, for God's sake, you know what I mean?
There you go.
And they said, you do need yellow pages. And I said, I don't need yellow pages. Yeah. Why would I need yellow pages? Why?
Because they're calling you short.
And I'm like, the person that's calling me it, I told them point blank to their faces, I said, if I'm short, this person's only about 5'9", 5'8". I said, you need yellow pages to get into bed to see your missus. Didn't like that one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, we'll get it sorted.
Yeah.
I'm not being horrible to anybody, but you know what I mean?
You're not? I thought you were.
I'm just straight to people's faces.
Oh, well. This shall pass as well.
Well, we've got to have a laugh in the world. You can't be like a politician.
There's a sit on to you or to see. That's what Rumpel needs, some more yellow pages to sit on so he can see better. But I think he's 6'2" anyhow, so he don't need them.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, that Matt's lawn care, he's a shrimp, so you know.
Well, I can always bring them Monday. When I'm over there, I'll bring a stack of them.
Stack of them.
Oh, how is your phone, by the way?
Oh, it's doing all right. Getting used to it. I already dropped the damn thing once already.
Look at it's got a case on it.
Yeah. I got the red case and I got the glass. I got the glass here on it. On the front's plastic.
Yeah.
But I got other stuff just in case anything goes wrong with it. I can get it changed over. It's all right. I mean, I'm still learning it. I made a video today about super cleaning my steel door back here, which you can't see with this here up here, but it did pretty damn good. And I used the cell phone to do the video. And I got Action Director, and it took me an hour and a half to figure out how to put stuff in it like I used to. And I'm scratching my head like, man, it's been almost 6 months or so or longer. I had to teach myself how to do it again.
Yep, I have to.
So I'm gonna try to make more videos of the phone so I can get used to doing the Action Director. Because the Action Director, I used to go in there and boom, boom, boom in 5 minutes. I got it loaded, sent off to YouTube, done.
Yeah. I mean, I use the Extra Cut services, but the problem is, see, now they've changed all the features on it. You've got to figure it out.
Yeah. Well, the features are the same, but they're a little different because of this phone. And I noticed on the Z Edge, where all the ringtones and that I get, that's totally different too. Because I'm getting more sounds than what I did with the Note 9. So I'm going, well, is this a better phone or a bad phone? But
I mean, I've got my Samsung phone, so I'm pretty set up, really.
that's what you're talking shit, guys. Let's go. Oh man, I'm surprised Rumpel ain't up here, but I guess he can't juice up his cell phone to pop on.
Well, he's got to plug it in Mrs. first. I know he hasn't got Mrs. has he? So he can't do that.
I don't think he has a missus. Unless he plugs himself in. Just saying.
Well, that's what the vicar does, doesn't he?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Woke up the dogs upstairs. Time to go to the Meadow Bridge. There we go.
Yeah, he's not in the shower properly, are you? That's the problem with that.
Oh well. We'll just sit in a con here.
I'm just waiting for my food to cook.
You were saying you were going to bed like 3 hours ago. Yeah, well, I figure I'd be on for a couple hours, but anytime I say that, I'm on here for 5 to 6 hours, and we're at over 3.5 hours now.
Yeah, but one day YouTube will pay the stars.
And I still got trash to get out. Trash bags in the hallway here. I got stuff cleaned up here. I just got to head that way, dump a few things, and grab another bag that I forgot last week. Get up there, come in, go to bed, and be done with it.
Yeah.
But tomorrow night ain't gonna be on because we got snow coming in, so I gotta get to bed earlier. Plus, I got other paperwork I got to do. I had a computer error, got it corrected. It took a while, but that small computer I got, it's ready to go down computer heaven. So if it lasts me like another couple months, I'll be happy.
Yeah, I've just had a problem yesterday. with my other computer. It's because it's not old, but it's old enough.
This one here just turned 9 years old and it's having issues. I'm like, oh, great. So I got to take the information. I'm not going to put it in a drive or anything and transfer it over because if it's got a problem, I don't want to put it in a new computer, just like the cell phone. So it's going to cost me a lot of extra work to do. Okay. No misses. I fell from the fugly tree and hit her the way down. So get that lucky.
Well, you'll get Mr. Santa Claus come and visit you soon then.
Oh well.
Definitely.
Yeah. All I got my little buddies down here, and one went to bed and the other one's still in here with me. So there you go. So if you ever get a chance, watch my super clean video I made cleaning my steel doors. Worked out pretty damn good. I just used a regular wash rag, dry. I sprayed the stuff on, wiped it off. Had to do it a couple extra times because I haven't cleaned these doors. I mean, these doors have been in for about good 20 years or more.
Yeah.
You always put your hand on the door and you get the dirt and mud on there and you never wash it. I got tired of looking at that, so I thought, hey, we got super clean. Let's try it. It took a couple of attempts, but it came right off.
Yeah, but then it's like me at the moment. We don't have super cleaning. I wish we did.
Yeah. Well, if it wasn't so damn expensive, we'll send you a damn kit over there or something, but they don't ship them overseas.
No, we're not that lucky here.
Yeah. Hey, there is stuff in this. Not just nothing in there. There is ice in there.
Mm-hmm.
I took this and put it in the freezer and I forgot about it, so it's still half frozen. So
you can always let it go.
Excuse me?
Well, it's frozen song. Let it go.
Mm-hmm. It's melting slowly.
All I want to do this year is put my feet up with a cup of tea and relax, but I don't think it's going to happen this year.
Damn bottle's alive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess I'm not too damn pissed because I'm talking to you.
Yes. But you remember one thing, right?
Why?
When we all have a bit of banter in the world, right? It's only because of one reason. We're all mad at each other.
Yeah.
All crazy people have to come together. You know what I mean?
Crazy people, huh?
Yes, you are.
I ain't crazy.
I
ain't the one talking about lumberjacks and other stuff, you sapsucker.
Hey, I ain't been talking about that yet this week.
And last time you mentioned about that stuff, it was somewhere else. I said, remember what you said the first time around, and it got somewhere else. So
I'm a lumberjack. Yeah, I remember. I like that one. That song's pretty good, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
You have to remember that song is pretty old but good. You know what I mean? So you have to remember that.
Yeah.
You have to remember it's old but good song.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a good thing about that.
There you go. Doggy's upstairs barking again. Then they're gonna get old Pete here barking, and I have to let his butt out to go outside, and the other dog down here just snoozing. At least this time around, you guys ain't hearing them too well. They're quiet. Last time, I could hear Peanut through this microphone because it's close to him, snoring away last time. Then when Mr. Pete got down here to scratch his neck, you heard the collar and the license thing is just moving around. His tags. Everyone says, "What the heck is that noise?" Pete. That was the first night that we used this new mic system.
Yeah, it's one. I mean, Pete knows what he's doing.
And I did order that new mic boom that has that weight thing for a desk. It came in, and I put it together. I put my mic in it. It was standing straight, and all of a sudden I put the mic on, and it fell forward. It won't hold it up. It won't hold it up. I moved the mic up and down, and it's too damn forward. So I'm going to send that back. I ordered another one like this one, so I can get back behind there and try to put the clamp on the damn thing. So it's like, damn, I should have bought that one in the first place. So I was trying to get something done easier and cheaper, but that didn't work out too good.
You'll get there in the end.
See, I can't hear these at all, but I got a headset coming in so I can listen to all this crap. I'm just pushing buttons. So when I replay this later, I can hear the sounds.
There's no sound effects, by the way. There's no sound effects.
No?
No.
You don't hear no crow?
Nope.
Machine gun?
No, nothing.
No, this board must be crap then.
Well, I can't. You're not plugged in the right hole, have you?
I haven't changed any of the stuff on it. It's all the same.
Mm-hmm. I don't know then, because it's definitely. If I can't hear anything.
No. I mean, I have to change the speakers over to the headphones to run this dumb thing.
Mm-hmm.
If it turns out to be crap, I'll send them back.
I don't know. I mean, I can't hear nothing what I normally do.
That's interesting. Because the last time I tried, everyone says, "Oh, I can hear that bird," but then you shot it.
Mm-hmm. And I normally I can hear everything. So we set it up together. Remember that? So we set it up. I know it definitely should work.
Yeah, it worked, but I mean, when you and I and James and Matt got it all working, I could hear it through the speakers. I can't. I mean, the second time I tried this, I can't hear anything. I can see the mic working by the green lights flashing in here, and I had to switch it over from regular speakers to the headsets or some kind of speakers on there.
I mean, like I say, it's a trial and error thing. That's the one you got to learn. It's a trial and error. I bet Rumpel said he can hear it, can't he?
He says no, nothing even on the end that I got. No, let's get rid of this piece of crap then.
Yeah.
I figured it was going to be a bomb.
It's not been that bad. I mean, you just got to remember to set it up properly. That's all.
We set it up and I didn't touch anything.
Well, so it's changed. Let me find out.
Oh.
What button, Captain, did you press the ship on the ship? Oh dear.
Yeah, I don't hear any sounds because I'm replaying back to the beginning.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. Because you had sounds originally, so has it turned the volumes up on the machine?
I haven't touched any of the stuff. It's all there. Only thing I touch is this here to make
Yeah.
my. Does it echo?
No.
No. Piece of junk, man. I'm telling you.
It's not, no.
It's on. I got the MC on.
And the transporter noise went. Yeah, that's through his phone. It goes through his phone transporter.
Yeah, through the phone. Well, because it's got the diagnosis on.
I don't know. It's crazy though. It was good. It was a good system.
I don't know.
Oh, one day I'm gonna have to come across and teach you how to be a DJ.
It's not me. It's a damn freaking machine. If it doesn't work, it's a damn thing.
I'll teach you how to be a DJ. Make you millionaire.
I don't know. I didn't touch anything on here. I left everything all the same.
Crazy.
Yeah, everything's the same. The only thing I haven't I changed is the echo part, and I turned the echo part up, and you say you don't hear it.
No.
I am rerunning the video back in the phone here, and I don't hear anything. Yeah, and last time when I did this, you was able to hear the sound effects.
Yeah.
I have no idea what happened. Only thing I changed. Well, let's see. Go in here to audio, and I changed because I got to change the speaker headphones for the microphone work, and the microphone's that bouncing up and down like crazy.
That's crazy. That. Weird. That is off his charts, I'm afraid.
Well, the microphone is microphone Real Talk High audio.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Something screwed up somewhere. Because I haven't changed anything at all, like I said. That's why I bought the other microphone thing to put in the other office, so I can have a good mic in there. But this thing ain't going to work right. I'll pull it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the transporter, like I said, through the cell phone here. That thing there. Only thing with what this thing has the crows and machine guns and claps and stuff like that. But for some odd reason, it's not working now. No, that's kind of disappointing because last time you heard all the sounds and stuff. This time, nothing. And I turn this thing on and off every time I turn this computer on.
It's weird. It's just one of them things. It's technology.
I don't know what happened. Unless the computer's blocking something, I have no idea.
Well, what we'll do in a minute. Give us a second. Right. What are you plugged into the back of that?
It's plugged into the side here like it always has been. I got it plugged into the USB port, and the cable goes to the back of the box there.
Yeah, there's a dial on the machine. You must have turned it by accident one of the dials.
I didn't turn any dials down. They're all the same. It's not working because it had the clap. Okay. So do you hear the clap now?
Right.
No clap?
No. Can I make a suggestion? That USB plug, USB, pull it out
and put it back in again. USB.
I'll pull it out. You're gonna lose mic and everything.
Don't worry about that for a second. Just trust me, and then put it back in.
Wrong clap. So Rumple, you heard a clap? Because all the stuff's plugged in. All right. All right.
Trust me. And then put it back in. That's better.
Wrong clap. So Rumple, you heard a clap?
I echoing now. Yeah.
Now we got feedback. All right. All right.
And then put it back in. That's better.
Okay, now what?
That's echo.
No, I just plugged it back in.
That tells me the wrong mechanism has been clicked on the computer.
Do you hear a crow?
No, I'm saying here, there's every time you turn your computer off, it hasn't been set to default. This.
Don't know, but you can still hear me because I see the lights flashing.
Because that's
but when I unplugged this damn thing, it started to replay like an echo coming back through. Yeah, I can hear myself even with the cell phone, so I can hear myself. So I don't know. I think it's time to get rid of the damn thing. I'll bring the other microphone back in and put on.
It's fine as it is. I like it. It's like, but what's happened is when you turn the computer off, it goes back to default mode. Your computer. So you're on your computer. You'll have audio out, audio in, and basically what's happened is gone back to default.
Maybe, I don't know, but like I said, the only thing I got to change in this is the speakers. So when I turn this on, I can hear what's going on. Because if not, I don't hear anything in the computer at all. It shuts the speakers on the computer off completely. So that's why I had to change it back over to the other speaker thing, so I could hear. Because if not, I don't hear anything.
So that
no sound effects or anything.
Go in. What you need to do is where your sounds are, the little speaker at the bottom of your screen. You need to right-click the mouse and to sound settings, and then you need to go in the main sound panel. I'll show you in a second.
Okay, we'll try that again. I think last time we went into open sound settings. Manage sound devices. Oh, sound control panel. And we're on speakers USB 2.0 device default.
Yep. Share your screen if you can.
But it should be on speakers headphones. Let's try that.
Hello?
It should be on that one. No?
There's no echo yet, so just try sound.
Sound
effects. No. What you need to do then is go across to record. Next to the next one is record. Is it record? Let me just do something. Next one should be recording next door to it. Play back, then record. You need to go into there.
Well, I can hear my earpiece. I got it running.
Can you hear the sound effects through your headset?
Nope. Nothing.
Well, you need to share your screen, and then we'll have a look at it a bit later for you. No
Oh,
worries.
it's still locked on speakers, USB device, default system. I don't know
You
why.
don't
it's
need to worry about that. What you need to do is go into the recording one because that's where the sound effects go through.
all recording.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now it says microphone 2.0, and or do we hit the sound mix?
Is that defaulted sound mix?
It is disabled right now. Is that the problem?
Yes.
It won't do anything.
And now try sound effects.
Nothing.
You need to set it to default for communication and set it to default everything.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Still nothing.
No, well,
the sound mix won't do anything.
and that's your main one. That's your microphone, isn't it? So I need you to share a screen because I need to see which one it is because there's two ways of doing it.
Well, there's only three options.
Mm.
You got the microphone HD Pro webcam, which we don't have anymore. That's in the other room. Or mic in at front panel black, realistic high, but that won't do anything either.
Right? Did it say anything about a little mini mixer? Or mixer?
Yeah, it is disabled.
Yeah, it needs to enable it.
It won't.
It will do. Right click the mouse, it should enable. That should now enable it. And it should work.
It says don't use this device.
No, it just said no. It said when you right click the mouse, it should show you. It should say set default communication or enable.
You hear anything now?
Just press the sound effects first.
I'm trying. I'm pushing the buttons, and I got it on sound mix. Like I got it working.
Hmm. That means one of your connectors are not in where it should be. That's fine.
It worked before.
Hmm. Pain in the backside sometimes, this stuff. This is why I do mine on the main mixer.
Man, I don't hear any sound effects or anything.
That's weird. It's just I can't understand it.
Yeah, and it worked the other day. It worked the other time.
On your controller, your mixer, little mini mixer, right? What's on there lit up now? What's on there?
It says stereo mix, realistic.
No, what about your little black box? You're on your table. Your black box on your table, right? What's connected? What's connected? What's live on there?
Only two things got hooked up. The white wire going to the computer and the microphone coming into the box.
Right, and then on the front of it, you should have dials. What dials you got working?
Well, we got the microphone all the way max.
Yep.
We got oh man,
Bad eyesight, isn't it?
got the triple one about halfway. Got the bass one about halfway.
Yep.
A compa halfway, and the monitor about same.
Monitor, the one that's your inside monitor. That's for your headphones. That monitor one.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
The compa one. I mean, I was able to change the speakers with this dumb thing, but it won't do it anymore.
Hmm.
So I have no idea.
Give me 1 second.
I'll just get rid of it.
No, it's fine, Jim. We'll get you sorted.
Now I'm going to hit this thing that says fix sound problems.
Mm-hmm.
See what that does.
Doesn't always do that, I'm afraid. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to go on to my bit of paper because I had one earlier when we did it last one. Oh dear. Right, Jim. Right, I'm going to do you a favour. Right, I'm going to do you a big favour. Give me 1 second. Oh dear.
Sound control panel. That's all the way in the bottom.
Oh dear. What's that? I can hear something.
In the bottom.
That's it. Now can I hear sound effects back in the echo? Oh dear. What's that? Oh,
I don't hear anything.
I can. I can hear the feedback. That's it. Repeating now. Sound effects back in the echo.
I don't hear anything.
Okay. That's it. Repeating now.
No, set it back to the other speakers then. So that should take it away. You don't hear it anymore now. But I didn't hear any sound effects or anything.
It should. I mean, I don't know what's happened, but I need, like I say, we'll share the screen and we'll get it sorted here. Another problem.
Well, on Windows default modified, those sounds, Windows default or Windows default modified.
I'll have a look at it in a second.
That works.
Alright. Let me just sort this out, then I can get on. Oh dear, long day. Yeah, because it sounds like what's happened is the default settings have come back on automatically because it couldn't recognise the machine. That's all. Right, on the back of your machine, your little box there where you're playing with, the white wire, what's it gone into? Is it USB into it?
Oh man. USB.
Yeah. Which one has it gone into?
There's only one USB setting on this box.
No, there's load of USBs at the back of that, but what does it say? Which one is it plugged into?
The white wire is plugged into the USB going to the computer and the USB. It also says phone 2, phone 1, auxiliary.
That's the out live stuff. Plug it into the phone 1. Plug it into phone 1.
Computer and the USB. It also says phone 2, phone 1, auxiliary.
That's the out live stuff. And now press the buttons. The phone 1. Plug into phone 1. Yeah. Now press the button.
Computer and the USB. It also says phone
getting feedback like crazy.
Auxiliary.
That's okay. That should go to your computer then. Yeah. Now press the button.
I got it unplugged right now.
Yeah. That tells me that there's set to default.
Put it back in USB.
Right.
Then it takes
now
it
press your
away.
buttons. Strange that it's one of the settings it's done itself. I don't know how it's done, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's crazy that one setting.
I know. The microphone is still working good, but no sound effects at all.
It'll be stuck on that bloody board. I bet we missed. I'm just gonna look on here. Let's see what I can find about it.
Because anything we change, it doesn't work.
It's not stuck on that little board. It'll be on that little bloody mixer.
I don't know. I think it's got to be the computer.
That's the Windows sound effects I heard. Right, let me get my sheet of paper up we had last time up on here. Right, so on the back of this, right, this is the way they should do it. Right. So yeah, phone you don't need to worry about. Headphones, you don't use headphones. I know. Yeah, your PC should go to where it says charge and PC live. That's where your PC should. Your microphone's already in, and that's it. You should be already set.
Like I said, it worked last time, but something happened.
It's computer setting things up to default. That's Windows 10 for you.
I don't know. I know when I turn the computer on, it goes ding, 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 dings, and by the time I come back here, it's gone.
Pain in the neck Windows 10 when they do that. Just looking for the manual again. Oh yeah. But it's one of them things. I know it's a lot.
Wrong clap, he says.
Yeah.
No, there was. I think.
I mean, if it was not working, it wouldn't. Your microphone wouldn't work.
I know.
So on your board, there's going to be a button or a switch or something on your board on that little black box that's switched or done something. That's not working. Not come on. I'm just reading it now. Because normally that's the way I would do it.
So what? That's the way instructions showed it too. I showed you instructions that day.
Yeah. That's a weird one. I just can't understand. I think it's on that black box. Put my teeth in. I think on that black box.
It's gonna be a computer.
What I'm going to suggest to do is that little black box. Well, the issue is no. What can I say to you? Right. I'll leave that with me. I'm going to look on here. Like I said, it's one of them nightmares. I hate it. Because it was working fantastically well.
I know. Windows Sonic for headphones.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you can use that one as well. I don't know what make your machine is. You know what I mean?
What is DTS Sound Unbound?
That's one of your sound cards. You can always use it and try it. That's what I'm saying to you. It's just to try and know because I can't see I don't know what make your little mixer is.
Boy, I got movies and shit coming up. Oh man.
What?
I guess that's the wrong thing to hit. Can't hear myself. Okay. It went back up to it anyhow.
I just can't understand it because your microphone's working and it's the sound's not working.
So it's definitely connected. It's just them sound effects haven't come through. So my only possibility, and this is only my suggestion, there's a dial or a button on that mixer that's not kicked in.
Well, all the speakers, the volume mixer, I got the one says speakers and the one says Google are flashing like crazy, but the system sound is 0.
Yeah, that's good. You don't want system sounds.
Okay.
You don't want system sounds because system sounds means it's like ping, ping, ping all the time.
Gotcha.
You don't want to be pinging all the night. It's just on your little black box in front of you. That's what the problem is. You need to find out what button or what thing's not turned up on that machine. That little tiny black box. I don't know what. I'm trying to find the manufacturer of it. Again, because I've got the sheet of paper somewhere. What do you want? What do you want?
Got is dials and stuff on this sucker.
Yeah, this
push buttons here for sounds. That's about it.
Can you do me a favor? Not now, but if you want to, whenever you're free, because I know you're tired, send me a picture of the front of it and the back of it.
I'll try.
Whenever you get 5 minutes, because I've got an idea. Hopefully, we can work it.
Well, like I said on here, it's got the diagnosis, it's got monitor, dodge, silence, pitch.
Silence, that's the one. Silence.
Push silence.
Yep. And then push your sound effects. Not through. Because silence means your microphone and everything. It'll cut silence, cut music, cut everything out.
I don't hear nothing.
Nothing, no. But like I said. What is wrong with you? Yeah. I know. I can see you. Yeah. Right. What? Yeah, because there's going to be a button on that machine box that's silencing them. And it shouldn't have done.
That's working. And the only power it gets is from the computer. Like I said, there's no switches or anything to just. And I'm pushing this and pushing that, and nothing's working.
I just need to see, like I said, I've just got a funny feeling there's something on there, and I just don't know what it is. I just can't see what it is.
Can you still hear me?
I can.
Well, see, I turned the mic all the way down. I'll turn it back up. Now I got the lights flashing.
Yeah, and then press sound effects.
But the reverb's not working, huh?
Yeah, but you said to turn it down, didn't you? The sound, the mix, the microphone. You said you send the microphone down. There's no, you should be quiet then, and that's fine. It's not connected properly to your computer.
Well, it's
So whatever default is done, it's defaulted it.
Well, we turned the volume up all the way on the box here so you guys can hear me.
Yeah, but the box is not connected. The microphone's connected to the back of that, isn't it? So it's going through that.
All I know, when I turn the computer on every morning or whatever, it something clangs in here, and that's all it does. I have no idea.
Well, just send me.
I guess I'll have to turn the damn thing off and.
Yeah, well, I'm going to make a suggestion. Just send me a picture of the back and the front of it, and I will have a look at it because I've got an idea what it could be. There's going to be one button on there, and then we need to work together on it, and I'll help you.
Well, yes, Rumpo, it is. It is hooked up. You're hearing me through the microphone. The microphone is right here. Right here's the microphone. So you guys have been hearing me all night. It's just the sound effects don't work.
Have you got another microphone in that computer, or is that the only one you've got?
Well, the other one is a USB one, which doesn't work with this box.
Ah, I've just had to realize that.
That's why we got this microphone here.
Hang on a second. Stop. We know why then. We got a problem. You're not coming through that microphone. You're coming through that USB microphone. You're not coming through that box. You're not coming through that box. Yeah, you're not coming through that box, by the way.
I am connected. The microphone's right here, and this is the USB going to your computer. You said I got to have a headset for one of these here, which is coming in, so I can hear it.
Yeah, give me a second. USB's in, mic's in, yeah.
And if you want to see the front of it, that's it right there.
Right, you're not connected. That's why I can see it. You're not connected. That is not connected to your computer. And that your microphone's not connected to that computer.
Well, it's got to be connected to the computer because you're hearing me through the microphone.
No, I'm hearing you through USB microphone.
USB microphone.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we might be getting somewhere.
Because I can hear you better clearly on the USB microphone, not on the other one. So yeah. That's what's happened. Yeah. It's gone default microphone, it's gone to the USB camera microphone. That's why we can hear you so clearly.
Well, where do I find that at? Because the speaker says USB 2.0 device, default device.
Just give me 1 second. I'll show you what I need you to do. Oh, dear.
The microphone, all the microphones are bouncing up and down. There's 3 of them.
Yeah, you need one. You only need one. Give me 1 second.
The one that's hooked on as a default right now is a microphone USB 2.0 device.
Yeah, and then what's the other one next below it?
The one above it is the microphone realistic high definition audio ready.
That's the one you need to click and then set a default.
Set it to default.
Yeah.
We did this earlier.
Yeah. And one of them is default. You need to find out which one is your normal microphone, your one you use on your desk. So whatever's through your desk. You need one of them. And what's the one below it then? What's the other one called?
Well, the other one is a microphone HD Pro Wire webcam C920 ready.
Yeah, that's your camera. Yeah. And then what's the other one? You said there's 3.
That's it. That's the 3.
Yeah. So you've got your Red Max, and you've got your realistic, and you got your webcam. So that's fine. So one of them is your main microphone. So you need to now find out which is your microphone, mate, and everything.
Well, I clicked on all 3 of these suckers earlier, and nothing's working.
Give me 1 second. You need to default it. That's why.
I did.
Right. Right. There. Right. I'm on about what you've got to completely default it. I know. A second. I know what it could be as well. Oh shit! I've just worked it out. Why am I being stupid? I've worked it out. Guess what it is? StreamYard. Camera microphone.
Stand by.
Yeah, camera and microphone. Do you know the camera and microphone settings on StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yes, you've got to change that in there. That's why. Well, you're live, aren't you? So yeah, you can't change it.
Well, I can't change the camera part, but the audio, I can change that.
Yes, you can change the audio. That's why.
Well, the microphone's on the realistic high definition, and the headsets on the speakers are on speaker headset realistic.
Yeah. So you need to change it. You need to change it to the red max or something.
Change it to what?
What have you got in that list?
Default speakers, USB 2.0.
Yeah, USB 2.0. That'll be your webcam one. Just try that one for a second.
Okay.
And is that set? And then press the button. That's
Still
not that
on
one.
here
So,
now.
yeah, so the next one after that. What's the next one after that in the list?
I don't hear anything.
You're in the sound department. That's why you're not in the microphone.
Yeah, see, this don't work at all unless I have it on that bottom one because I can't hear nothing.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
So I got to put it back to speaker headphones.
Yeah. Jim, can you hear me now? Press your sound effect button. Press your sound effects.
I'd have nothing.
Right. Nothing. Right. So what is in that? You're in the speaker section. You need to be in the microphone section.
Well, how about if we automatically if we undo automatically adjust mic volume?
Yeah, but no, it's nothing to do with that. You need to, Jim. Where it says microphone. Give me 1 second. Let me go on my screen because I can get it. So it says audio. It says microphone. The top one. It says communication, and it's flashing green.
Yes, they're all flashing green.
Right. So where it says mic right at the top, you need to change that to your mixer.
Oh, mixer?
So, yeah, your mixer, your little mini mixer you've got in front of you. So you need to find out what it's called, that mixer. So go into that microphone box and change it to one of them in that box. Ah, that's it. Now, is that your sound effects kicking in? Now turn your microphone up. Turn your microphone up on your mixer. Hello? Yeah, that's fine. That you can't hear anything. On your mixer, it should be a volume knob. So is it on full? Your mixer on your volume. On your that's it. I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me, but I can't hear no sound effects still.
Yeah, just had sound effects now. Mic, no mic. That means his microphone was off on the system, so that silent button worked.
Silent button's not even on. I shut it back off.
Right, so they've gone now. Yeah, so we did have the sound effects
You can
going
hear me,
through.
but I can't hear no sound effects still.
I can now. I can hear him. Had sound effects now. Mic, no mic. That means his microphone was off on the system, so that silent button worked.
Now I hear it through the headset. Silent button's not even on. I shut it back off.
Silent, right? So now they've gone now. Yeah. So we did have the sound effects
You can
going
hear me,
through.
but I can't hear no sound effects still.
I can now. I can hear him. Had sound effects now. Mic, no mic.
Right, turn your monitor
That
down.
means his microphone was off on the
Everything.
system, so that
Turn the
silent button
monitor off.
worked.
Now I hear it through the headset. Silent button's not even on. I shut it back off.
Silent button now. Yeah, they've gone now. Yeah. So we did have the sound
You
effects
can
off.
hear me, but I can't hear no sound effects.
I can
now.
hear it. Had sound effects now. Mic, no mic.
Right, turn your monitor
That
down.
means his microphone was off on the
Everything.
system. That's it. I can hear you, micro. You need to turn that monitor off on the what's it called? On the US on your mixer.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, on your little mini mixer, there's monitor. You need that turned off now. The monitor, so you can't get an echo feedback.
Only thing lit up is the power button, the diagnosis, and the mic.
Dynamic is called, not diagnostic.
Dynamic.
Dynamic.
I shut that off.
Oh, you got them working. You had them working, no problems. It's just there was a feedback. So I'm assuming one. That's quite not good. Justin, hello, Justin. Yeah, I agree with you there, Justin. They're not. They work, but we just need to find out why the feedback.
I think it's a defect. Because I was on that microphone USB 2.0 device 301A.5603. That's a bad one.
Was that the one
I tried the sound mix, and that didn't do nothing.
Right. Can I make a
tried the
suggestion?
communications. I tried all these damn things.
Right, you're in the recorder software, aren't you?
No, I'm in StreamYards.
Fine. This is what you need to do. You need to disable every one of the microphones and then put one that is only to your mixer. Whatever your mixer is.
Do you want me to uncheck the echo cancellation?
You know, you need that on because in case you get bad noises in the background. It's in all it is that mic thing. I can hear feedback, but that's not too bad. Now press your buttons.
I did nothing.
No. Whatever that machine is called Red Max. I reckon it's called Red Max. That. Let me go on Red. Max.
Put it back the way it was. Whatever, it's not working. That's strange because the last time I was on here, because you and I and the others got it fixed, and the next time I was on, it worked great. Then this the third time, and
yeah, you're coming through the audio. Yeah, you're coming through audio through your webcam.
Through my
That's what your
webcam.
problem is. Yeah, your audio is coming through your microphone's being used by your webcam. So they've gone default to using your webcam as a microphone.
That's weird.
So your box is not connected, and that's what I'm saying to you.
All right, well, let's shut this box off, see what it does. All right, box is off, and you can still hear me, right?
Yeah. It proves
This
my
box
theory.
don't work shit.
So basically, what the problem is, you see now it's off. And you should see now it's gone grey in the sound settings and in the recording settings. It should go grey. To me, it's not connected.
I don't know.
Right, I'll show you what I mean. Give me 1 second. I'll show you what I mean. Volume sound settings. Right.
That's weird.
What? Everything's
It's
weird. Just give me 1 second. Right, this is it. Right, you've got me at the bottom of your screen. Just share my screen for a second, Jim.
I gotta go out of here so I can do that. Okay.
You see, this is my mixer, right? This is my setup, right?
Yeah.
So that's my webcam.
Right.
So basically, that's my other microphone. If you enable that now, it'll echo because that's two microphones. You don't have two microphones. Everything has to be disabled except for the stereo mixer on mine. So you need to make sure you've got your only one that should be connected is that little mini mixer. So you need to find out what that mini mixer is called or whatever it's called, whatever is connected. and that's what you need to find out what that is called, your mini mixer, and that's the only one you should come through. And on here, you should have your speakers. It should be desktop speakers or mixer. So that's how it should be.
Well, the speakers are the same as what yours and mine is.
Yeah. So basically, what you want to do now, okay, is go into sound settings.
Yeah, that's where I'm going right now.
And then before you plug it back in, before you plug the mixer in, and you'll see it light up.
The sound control panel.
Yeah. You need to go into the one I've just been in.
All right, so on the playback,
wait,
we're on speakers USB 2.0 device default device.
Now plug in your unit on while your screen is showing record. And now it should light up. Another device should light up.
No. Nothing.
And go into you're in record, aren't you?
No, I'm in playback.
Yeah, that's the one. Playback and then record. Go to record.
Okay, it seems like the speakers net says ready needs to be set as default.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. And then the other that's not fine. And you need to go and record it.
Okay, we tried this before.
And there should be no microphones except for your mixer only. You need to default the mixer and everything else disable it.
Don't think it'll do it.
I think it will.
See, we got the Sanyo LCD TV plugged in.
Yeah.
On that system. Then we got the speakers that you just heard and those other speakers.
Right, go into recording them.
Yeah.
You should see your microphone. It should be a webcam. Or whatever it's called, C webcam.
Yeah.
Disable that.
Disable that.
Yeah.
Set as default.
Make sure your microphone's on the system.
Default device.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can hear that now. I can still hear you.
You can still hear me.
Yeah. Now, is that disabled? That your webcam microphone?
It's got a green check on it. I have no idea.
Yeah, but that means it's not disabled. You need to disable it.
It says still says default.
Yeah, disable it. You need to disable that webcam microphone.
It won't let me.
Well,
it says default device or default communications device.
Yeah, it should say disable.
Nope, not at all.
Right, so what's not enabled then? What's grayed out?
I don't know.
Now, what is grayed out on your box? I can't see your box because you're not shared your screen. If you share your screen, I can deal with it.
Oh boy.
Good fun, this. I enjoy this in the morning, doing tech. It makes my brain good. Yeah, so, there it is. Yeah, there's your problem. You've got 3 microphones going. So, right, this is what you need you to do. Okay, where's your microphone plug? Where's your USB plugged in, the front or back? Your USB for your mixer, where is it plugged into? Front or back of the computer? No, the back of the computer.
On the black box?
No, on your computer. Is it back or front you're plugged into?
It's on the side.
No, side of your computer.
The microphone of the computer? I have no idea.
The way USB is plugged into, is it the front USB or the back?
The USB on my laptop is on the sides.
Right, fantastic, brilliant. We know what the problem is now. Right,
It's on
I'm
the
happy with that.
side. It's on.
Right.
It's on the left side.
Right, where it says microphone, USB device, click that and right click it.
Which one? The one on the bottom?
Yes, the bottom one.
This one.
Yeah, right click it. Just right click it. And then
Okay. Disable.
no, a second. You don't need, yeah. Re-enable it. Re-enable it for us, and I'll show you how to do it. Just go one step at a time. Enable. Right click it again. And that's it. Press your sound effects before you do anything.
Okay.
Right. I can't hear him this side yet. Now disable your microphone at the top. Disable. Right at the top. You need right at the top. Right that says microphone
Disable?
HD Pro. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just go straight to the top of the menu. It says microphone HD Pro. See there, press it, right click it. Disable. Now that's right. I can now talk and put your sound effects on. That's fine. That's good. That's coming through the fine. They're coming through fine. I can hear that on the not me personally, but I can tell it by the green thing.
I'm getting a lot of feedback.
Go to microphone. The next one down. Yeah, and disable it. Disable it. Now go into StreamYards. Go into StreamYards. And then change your microphone over to that one there. Yeah. Yeah, you need to go into StreamYards. Change over now your device. Into StreamYards. Now you need to change over. And StreamYards up and then change your device to that. You can hear me, put your thumbs up. That's fine, yeah. So go in StreamYards and change it now into StreamYards. It should come up there then in your StreamYards list. As USB, microphone, whatever. Yeah, it says whatever your microphone in your list. There's a box in the list. Yeah, one of them will be open, and one of them needs to be clicked in that microphone list. Yeah, I can see you. Go in, like I say, StreamYards, and it should be audio, or it's a communicator. It says microphone, the mic. It should then click it. It should say whatever that microphone you just installed. Yeah, you need to click it, and then you can take yourself off mute. It will do. It will do. It should do. I mean, you just go click camera, mic, audio, and it should say. It should say that. Normally, I have no problems at all. So you need to just do that. That's weird because that's what you need to do now. Right, unmute yourself. On the StreamYards, the bottom of the StreamYard says mute and start cam. Unmute. You need to just do that. That's it.
Okay.
I can hear you.
You can hear me.
That's weird. And now, because that's what you need. You got feedback. Give me 1 second. Press your sound effects. Right. Unmute yourself. Working.
I did unmute myself.
On the StreamYards, the bottom of the StreamYard says mute and start cam. Yeah. Unmute. Jim, you got a lag. You should just do that. That's it.
Okay. But
I can hear you.
Feedback.
Yeah, take off monitor. And now, because that's what you need. You got feedback. Give me 1 second. Press your sound effects. Right. Unmute yourself. Working.
I'm hearing you over and over.
On the StreamYard, the bottom of the StreamYard says mute and start cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, mute. Jim, you got a lag. You should just do that. That's it.
Okay. But
I can hear you.
Feedback.
Yeah,
You can
take it
hear
off monitor, and now, because that's what you need. You got feedback. Give me 1 second. Press your sound effects. Right. Unmute him.
I'm hearing you over and over.
On the StreamYard, the bottom of the StreamYard says mute and start cam.
Yeah.
Yeah, mute. Jim.
Yeah.
Jim, if you can hear me, you need to now take your monitor volume down on your now mixer. That's what you need. You got feedback. Give me 1 second. Press your sound effects. Right. Unmute him.
I'm hearing you over and over.
On the StreamYard, the bottom of the StreamYard says mute and start cam.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mute. Jim.
Yeah.
Jim, if you can hear me, you need to now take your monitor volume down on your now mixer. That's what you need. You got feedback. Give me 1 second. Press your sound effects. Right. Unmute him.
I'm hearing you over and over.
On the StreamYard, the bottom of the StreamYard says mute and start cam.
Yeah, I know.
Jim, if you can hear me, you need to now take your monitor volume down on your now mixer. That's what you need. You got feedback. Give me 1 second. Press your sound effects. That's fine. I can deal with it. Right. Jim, on the StreamYard, the bottom of the StreamYard said mute and start cam.
Yeah, I know.
Drop yourself and then come back in.
Can you hear
That's
me
better.
now?
I can, yeah. I can hear the sound effects now. Well done. Well done. Thank you.
But we got it on microphone USB 2.0 device 301A.
Yeah.
5603.
Yeah, you're echoing lovely. You're fine. You got nice echo there. You got your sound effects now working.
Oh, really?
Yes, and very loud.
Well, I'm taking a picture of this sucker so I know what to leave it at.
Oh, glad we got there, Jim. Glad we got there.
All I heard was repeat, repeat, repeat,
Yes.
repeat.
I was about to try and tell you that, but yeah.
Yeah, you told me that over and over and over and over and over and over and over again.
But sound effects kind of good. I like that.
Take a picture of this so I know what to keep it at.
Nice echo, by the way. It's a nice reverb.
But why did it switch over?
Because Windows 10 do it all the time.
Okay, do I change it in here or do I change? I'll take a picture of the other thing too. So I know what the hell's going on.
Anybody in chat? Can we hear you okay? Can we hear everything okay? If anybody's alive after that one?
Well, we got Justin in here.
Anybody's alive in the chat, please let us know because I'm dead as a doornail now doing that.
You're deaf as a doornail.
Deaf as a doornail now.
That sounds like a damn Borg.
Oh.
All right. See, now we got the sound mixer running and the USB 2.0 device.
You're fine. Leave it as it is for now. You sound good. You're not looking good, but you know what I mean?
I'm taking a picture of the damn thing so we know what to leave it at.
Yeah.
So in the playback, we don't do anything of that.
No, it's record mostly.
And sounds, we don't do nothing there. Or communications. In here it says mute all sounds, which we don't. Or reduce the volume.
No. Don't need to do any of that.
By 80% or 50% or do nothing.
I do nothing. I just put it as loud as possible, then you're louder.
But now I sound like a Borg again going through the... Because I was wondering, how come it wasn't working that good?
It's all to do with that repeat and everything on your mixer. Sound effects are working fine.
I turned the diagnostics or whatever you said back on because that's what it was before. I guess it doesn't matter if that's under. But sounds better to me.
Yeah, it just compresses it. It just compresses it. They're fine.
Well, yeah, it sounds better. You shut that off, and it
Yeah.
sounds like an echo on my end.
Yeah. Done.
Because if I remember, all three of these were lit up. I'll take a picture of that sucker too.
Take any more pictures you like. I'm gonna relax now.
You're gonna relax now, huh?
Now it's bloody working.
Well, I can't help it. The damn thing got screwed up.
Yeah. My 25 years of technical engineering comes in handy.
25 years? I thought it was 20.
Yeah, I feel like if you just put 5 more years on my life, you've just done this.
I was pressing buttons all freaking night and nothing happening.
Thank you for the crows, yes.
Well, there's no way to
then-
adjust the sounds back down to 0 or whatever.
Mhm.
That's what
then-
James was complaining about.
Yeah. Well, I've got 150,000 sound effects on my CD, so I can play as many as I like.
So, Justin, can you hear this? All the sound effects? Here.
That's very loud.
You
That's
hear
nice.
that, Justin?
Loud as hell, that. Nice.
Victory!
Victory. Yes, I can. Yeah. Well, we know you can. Justin, just don't forget you want your headphones. Okay, now they're loud as hell, that. Nice.
Wow.
You're trying to wake the dead up.
So, do I really need a headset for this damn thing?
I would do if you're going to be playing. If you don't want really feedback, but then that's down to you. If you don't want feedback, it does say in the instructions if you don't want feedback. If you've got it low enough, then no. But if you get a problem, you need to diagnose it like this. You need to have a headset. A cheap, like $4 headset is better to have to hand, because if it's not working on the computer, you need to diagnostic.
All right, so what do I do with the treble? Just turn all the way down to 0?
You can do if you want to.
All right, let's try it. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds better. Well, I don't know. It's not as Borgy as it was.
No.
Turn the bass down. Bass is down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And the monitor, I don't think it's ever working. So what we got now?
Sounds fine.
Same?
It sounds fine. I mean, you've lost all your tones. Well, not that tone, but you know what I mean? Your voice tones where you're like...
Is it better or not?
Yeah, but just turn all you need to do is turn your bass to middle. Always turn your halfway. You turn it up to a little bit than the middle, and it sounds like you sound like you're in a proper thing.
How was that?
That sounds fine. It just sounds nice. It sounds meaty.
Well, that's only just a quarter turn.
Yeah, that's fine. You'll have the ideas.
And that's all I got to turn?
Yeah, and your echo sounds good as well when you put your echo on earlier.
My echo?
Yeah, echo.
That echo right there?
Yeah.
Hey, Justin, can you hear me now?
Everyone could bloody hear you. Bangladesh could hear you.
Whatever.
That's working. I fixed the Starship now.
Never knew it was out. I thought I pushed buttons all damn night. I'm hearing the Borg sound again.
Hmm.
It's like, damn, what the hell's going on here?
You just got to remember, you can't have 3 microphones going at once, and you can't have 5
I
speakers.
didn't do that.
Pardon?
I didn't do that.
The machine did it. Windows 10 always does it. That's why when I'm on the mixer system across there, I have the one microphone on, and the rest is off.
Right. Well, that's why I took pictures of stuff so I know what's going on.
I mean, it is a bit of a pain in the backside. What can you say?
I don't know. But I didn't know that you had to do a right click to shut them down.
Mm-hmm.
That's on record. So the microphone up there is down. That's down. So you got 3 items down. You keep the sound mixer and the bottom USB.
Mm-hmm.
So I took a picture of it so I know what the hell's going on in case it malfunctions again.
Yeah, I mean, I know what, and you know, what I mean, it's the way it goes.
Well, I know James was complaining about the sounds because they're loud.
They are quite loud, but they're fine for me.
Yeah, but there ain't no way of changing that.
There is. It's just I'm not going to say that today
Why not?
because due to the fact is my brain can't handle anymore. What you need to do with the sound effects, you need to go into mic settings on the main computer. But I'm not telling you how to do this because you'll end up messing it up. We got it working. We got it working.
I didn't become a captain for nothing.
Well, I got a degree in sarcasm as well.
Yeah, I know. Embarrassing.
Yeah, but don't worry about that. It's normal for you.
Well,
When you've
just
lived,
for shits and giggles, do I still go back down to sound control panel?
yeah, yes, let's go through sound control panel to recording. Yes.
They're recording.
Yeah, the recording next door to the other one. Yes.
Okay, but there's nothing else in here but sound, mix, and microphone.
Yeah, congratulations, right? Whatever's going green now when you're talking, which one's green? When you talk, which one's going
When
green?
I talk? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. When you talk, what goes green?
I'll show you. Since you showed me how to do this. When I talk, that's what you see right there.
Fantastic. And the bottom one, click it. The bottom one, microphone, USB. Yeah, just double click it.
Double click it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then go to levels.
Levels.
Yeah, and then drop it back down to that little space in the middle.
Halfway.
Yeah, keep going. That's it. Stop. No, keep going up. That's it. There. Now do your sound effect. See how loud that is. That's better. Yeah, that's fine.
It sounds safe to me.
Hang on a second. So they're not even linked the sound effects to it.
I'm in the middle. It just
yeah.
You look at that.
Yeah.
Going up by itself.
That's fine. Keep going up. Keep going up. Keep saying something, Jim.
Oh, you want it all the way to 100?
That's it. That's it. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Go to advance. Go to the advance above it. The advance.
Okay.
Go to advance. That's fine. You grayed out. No, you can't change it now. The sound effects, you can't change them. They won't let you change them.
That's what I said in the beginning.
Yeah, but you post to change it. You can change it. On my mixer, you can change it.
Huh.
So on my mixer, you can change it. Just press X on everything. Oh, dear.
Well, now we know because we've seen that sucker go up.
And that's the way I plan it.
Set this all the way down to 20, and we'll see if that sucker goes. See, look at that. Look at that. It's growing.
Yeah.
It's growing.
Yeah.
It's like a willy.
You can lower the tone.
Well, it's staying at 76.
Right,
80,
whatever.
86,
Whatever.
100.
Justin, save me! Justin, save me! Somebody save me!
Well, you volunteered.
You don't call me Captain Stupid.
I call you crap.
Yeah, no, it's not too bad. It sounds good.
All right. Thanks again.
That's what people do. We have a laugh and joke.
Oh, I know that. But some take it to extreme.
Yep.
Like that one person that night did all the way to the end.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't talking to that person unless they apologize to me. And I don't think they will.
I'm just glad it's all fixed. You know what I mean? Well, my beloved is getting up. Yep.
That's weird. Well, I got pictures.
It sounds good. Like I said, sound effects. Have you got a button on your mixer or a slider for your volume? For your
We
sound
got
effects?
a record thing here. It goes up and down.
Yeah, because the record button, it records the sound and you and I talking, and you can play it back.
And how's that work?
Because when you press the button or on the unit, it records it and then plays it back.
So do I go all the way from 0 to 9?
Yeah, you can do if you want to. You can play with it. You won't bust it now.
Okay, now what?
And then it will stop, and then you press stop, and then it starts again, and then you'll play.
There ain't no play in here.
Oh, it'll be somewhere then. But other than that,
Well, you got the Dodge, auto tune, pitch, silence, monitor, sweet sound.
sweet sound. My God, I heard that tone phrase. Yeah. Justin's fell asleep. He can't help you. Can't help. Yeah, we know, Justin. Thanks.
What you doing, dog?
Send me an SOS, quick, everybody.
SOS.
Yeah, you'll wake the dead up. You could.
C major.
C major.
So it says.
Shape C major. D major.
I don't know why it says that.
Shape D major.
Gotta hold
What?
it a long time to shut it off.
Dear.
Oh, my. Justin fell asleep, can't help. LOL. Well, if you fell asleep, how in the hell are you typing? Damn sucker.
My cats are snoring their little head off.
Their little head?
Yeah, my cats are snoring their little head off.
Alright, I'll send you this picture that you want to see the front of the machine. You got it.
Mm-hmm.
As you see, that's what it says.
Got a message from the unknown. Who's the unknown?
Probably
Let's have a
your
look. Right.
I don't know. I don't got no pocket.
Give me 1 second. I'll be with you in a minute. Just got my brain cells not kicking in.
But you can hear me, right?
I can hear you. Don't know about your sound effects. I don't know if you can hear them.
Does it sound any better?
Sounds fine.
Sounds fine. So it's got mic button, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if it's on or off.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Give me 1 second. We'll just see what it's got. So slap play. Yeah. So auto tune. Oh, you've got auto tune. You've got dodgy silence suite. So the silence button means everything silences. MC means microphone. Acoustic monitor. Yeah, monitor should be off unless you need headset. Unless you're using a headset. Yeah, you're fine. The record one. Yeah, that record one needs to be turned down to 0. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, pitch. Oh.
Okie dokie. I can hear it through the speakers there. I think I wasted money buying a headset, but 'cause I know today that couldn't hear
Right.
anything.
Press pitch when you're talking. Press pitch.
Press pitch
Yeah.
while I'm talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pitch on. Now what?
Yes. Fucking hell. Fucking...
What you doing to me, boy?
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy crap. Holy jeez, boys. We got a squirrel on our
I
hands.
can hear myself.
Holy shit, we got a squirrel on our hands. Oh my god.
Yeah, squirrel, huh?
Oh my god. Holy crap. That's mental. Oh shit.
So pitch is a different sound.
Yes. Now when you record slider, pull it down.
Right. Okay.
Down. So no, you don't need to have to worry about that.
I'm not worried about that record crap. So what does Dodge do?
What the record? It records it and plays back on. Where is it? Which button is it on here? Give me 1 second. When you use MC, don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about that. You're not using that. Oh, Justin's laughing his head off at you.
Okay.
Everyone's
So
laughing.
what does Dodge do? Anything?
Yeah, what's that one? What button did you press?
Dodge.
Dodge. Yeah, that means it's just you sound really like stodgy, like a bloke. You know what I mean?
So the auto tune, what's that about?
You press it and you find out.
Oh yeah, okay.
Shape D major.
Now keep your finger on it. Yeah, keep my finger on it, and then that's it. Then take it off, and then now talk. Yeah, you can change. You can talk to. Right, you can use that where it says auto tune. Is you can use it next to the pitch. I reckon. Yeah, you'll figure it out.
I guess that you like the motion sound better.
Oh, that's fucking mad. That imagine bloody what's the effecto coming in? That's funny as hell. That.
I can hear it in the
Have you heard Jim? He sounds like one of the squirrels from Chipmunks.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll just set the sound system up.
Oh, good grief.
Alright. So sweet sound. What does that do?
It makes your voice softer.
All softer?
Yeah.
So how do I change that?
You can do all that. You've got to get your finger. I think.
Echo there.
Yeah, you got echoes on. Do that with the actual. Yeah, do that with a squirrel.
All you want to do is squirrel.
Yeah. I'll have a cup of tea. See him cup. Yeah.
Okay, now with that squirrel going, now what?
Now that sounds. I've just told you what it'll do. Auto tune.
Oh, that's a deeper voice.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
More power.
More power. You don't need more power. You need to take off the drugs. You know what I mean?
Big time.
Oh. It's a good little box. There's so much you can do with these little boxes these days.
Even your wife kind of like it back there, huh?
I bet the people coming in thinking, "Oh my God, he's lost the plot."
So when I got the reverb off, you sound
Yeah.
like a squirrel again, right?
No, you sound like really deep voice.
Oh, well, shut the Dodge off. Now just pitch on.
Yeah, whatever. Everyone's laughing their head off at you.
That's still doing the same thing.
I don't know which one you pressed. I don't follow what you pressed.
I don't know. We got sound effects.
How's that?
And then if you, like I say, if you can change it through doing accompaniment. You know what I mean? Dial ACCOMP dial. You can change it on there.
Well, what's it sound like now? Back, well, see, back to deep voice again.
Yeah. Squirrel. That's all I'm going to say.
So I guess that we lost a squirrel.
Can you still hear me?
I can hear you fine.
I put the switch back on, then what?
Yeah, and then you've got you got pitch. If you keep different, every time you press pitch, different things come up.
Okay.
Wow, that's deep. That is deep. You dropped your nuts there, didn't you?
Oh.
How about that one?
Squirrel, you're back.
Squirrel's back?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear it now. Okay, so you gotta keep pushing.
Yes. And if you press dodge and you've got dodge, you've got sweet sound. Whatever how you press, if you keep pressing the button, it'll do different things. And that accompaniment button, that dial next door to monitor, is the other way to do it. I'm taking my laptop.
So now we got the squirrel sound.
Didn't want.
And I push the button, now what? So squirrel.
Give me a second.
Now it's deep voice there. Okay. There's another deep voice there.
Give me a minute. Okay. Sounds good, that does.
That sounds good, huh?
And push it again, back squirrel again. So it's got 4 different settings in there.
It has loads of settings. I've just been reading about it.
So it'll make you laugh completely.
Yeah. Well, he's the one that made me lose it all.
I don't do nothing. I just
You don't do nothing, huh?
I do nothing. So if you listen to what I'm going to say, right? If you use the accompaniment button, it gives you the tempo, speeds up and down.
Yeah.
So you're next door to the monitor. There's that dial. If you look at the dial, you basically next door to the monitor, the little dial complement. You can change the speed and temp and stuff. Oh. So if you're talking, you can have a laugh with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When you got that pitch on, so whatever the pitch is.
Pitch on. Okay.
Yeah.
Pitch.
Yeah, and now change dial. Yeah, it sounds a lot clearer, but you need to. What are you playing with, Tabby? Oi! Oi! I don't know what she's trying to get.
Get off now. Go on.
What is it?
There's only a pen down there.
That's your pen, yeah.
Leave it alone, you silly girl.
Mm-hmm. So if you go into, say, for instance, your sweet sound or dodge or silence, right? One of them. Silent. I don't know what silent does on that one. I have no idea.
Well, we'll find out in a minute.
I can hear you absolutely perfect.
It's silent.
What?
It's on silent. Now what?
I don't know. It just sounds fine. I don't know what it does. Yeah, it sounds fine. I don't know what it does.
All right. Now we got sweet sound on.
Yeah, and then turn the dial.
Dial's all the way on. It's
Yeah.
all the way up full on mine.
And then turn it back down. See what it does.
Turn it back down.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what?
Oh, that's fine. It doesn't affect it. I thought it should do, but it doesn't. I don't know what it is. I've no idea. I need a stiff drink after this.
Surprise.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, the echo one. Put the echo on. And that's halfway, and then use the that dial.
Halfway?
That dial there, yeah.
The monitor's on halfway.
Yeah, that can. You sound like a bloody law enforcement Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll be back.
I can hear myself.
Alright, we'll press it again, and we're back to your motion sound again.
Yeah, but then if you turn the dial as well.
Oh, you gotta turn it up a lot more higher?
Yeah, lower or higher. I don't know which one it's going to be. I don't know if it affects it on the, because I don't know how they work on the machine.
Alright, that's about 3/4 right there.
Yeah, it sounds really fine. I mean, you're coming through clear. It sounds like you've got your balls squashed, but that's another story.
So, in other words, you still need a damn headset so you can hear yourself do this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. If you want to do these sound effects, you have to use this headset. But you don't really, you can do it through 2 different ways now because you've got your phone with you. And I've realised you've got your Bluetooth, haven't you? So, yeah.
Oh, I'm going to Bluetooth to the cell phone.
Yeah. But it sounds fine. I mean, I think it sounds personally fine.
Okay. So we're back to regular sound now?
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
Because you sound like Pinky and Perky on the balls.
Pinky and Perky with no balls.
Well, you've done it. You've got it set up. You played with it now.
I played with it. Yeah, my hand's all dirty now.
I can tell.
Damn.
I think Justin's fell off the chair, and I think Justin's fell off the actual planet.
Yeah, he says that. LOL. God, 7 hours? Holy dog crap. It's over 3 o'clock in the morning.
It is, and you've done it. You've done it. You've done it yourself, okay? So, good thing. Okay, you didn't have to worry, okay?
I guess.
But it's good news.
What the heck? Oh, that does pull power down. Okay. Huh.
What?
Lights in here. I got lights in here. Matt and James told me I had to buy lights in here to brighten this up in here a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, we've done this before.
I have one light.
The reason why I use the top camera, I'll show you why in a minute.
I have one light only. I only have one light when I do the green screen. I have no problems.
You see what this looks like?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've got holes in me and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So when we use the upper camera, it's
Yeah.
a lot more clear. See how it clears it up right
Yeah.
up?
Mm-hmm.
It picks me. I got a little bit because I just shut these lights off and that, so we got a little bit distorted.
Mm-hmm. But you sound fine and you squirrel fine.
So if I turn this light back on, that goes away.
Yeah.
They said if I gotta be a big star, I gotta have these lights. So I bought these damn lights and everything.
You're only one squirrel away from nuts, aren't you?
Yeah, see, you can see my wire right here.
Mm-hmm.
But then you
Well,
see right back here, there's like a little line right there starting.
Yeah. At least you can go to bed now, and then you can chill out.
And that's starting to disappear in that there a little
Mm-hmm.
bit. Switch this light around a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not taking it all out, but it's better than what it was.
Yeah. Right. That's
I
you
did-
done and dusted.
I did what the producer said to do.
Yeah, there's a producer and there's a crazy people.
Works though. I mean, when I put the green screen up
Yeah.
there, the other guy says, well, I got to get this green screen up. I got to put this on because that's what the guy said to do.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
The best thing to learn from is audio first, screen set second.
Yeah, well.
That's what I learned now.
Got the settings in the phone. But
She always liked the motion sound, so we'll do the motion sound.
Wait till Fecto hears this.
I hear it right now, just a little bit there.
Yeah, wait till Fecto actually hears it.
He'll probably go nuts.
Fecto's gonna. You've got Fecto laughing his head off at you.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
That's funny as heck.
It sounds like one of the bloody Daleks.
From Doctor Who.
Oh dear. What are we gonna do?
What can we do? No, what? No.
shoot that damn thing.
I don't know. What time did she wake up this morning?
Oh, don't go there.
I heard you tell her off.
Oh.
I guess that was loud, huh?
Loud? It sounds like you're going to be waking the dead up.
Ain't that bad in my earpiece.
Victory!
Victory, definitely. Oh, what's this doing before button? Yeah. Oh.
I don't know what that one is. That's kind of a little weird.
I don't know about you, but you're going to wake the dead up. You could.
Oh, you wanted to play with sounds? There you go.
Yeah, there's sound and the sound.
Well, better than nothing, I guess. You want to go with a loud voice or deeper voice.
Oh dear. So, I need...
You want to play around, play around. There you go.
I need the clothes up upstairs and on. I'll put the heat on. Hive. Alexa, can you put the Hive on 22?
Definitely going on holidays. I got phone to do.
Oh, dear.
Boy, I think I get trash out. I don't think that
Yeah. I reckon you'd be fine going to the dentist now. I think it's just dry cough overnight. We'll find out. Give someone heart attack. Hee hee hee. You're still listening, are you? We need to lower the sound
Still
effect.
there? Wow. We can't lower the sound effects. We tried. We had it all the way down to 10, and we watched the meat needle. I'll tell you what. I'll show you. Since you don't
Yes,
believe-
the sound effect's going to give somebody a freaking damn heart attack.
Since you showed me how to do this stuff.
Oh, dear.
Oh, you said a recording. I forget where the hell it's at. So where was that at again?
I can't remember.
Can't remember.
Oh, dear.
I don't know, but we got into levels and stuff, and it just. And we watched it. I shoved it all the way down, and it grew right back up. The box
Mhm.
will not let you take down the sounds.
Uh-huh.
Configure speech recognition. Thought we hit this thing right here.
You're just gonna break it now, aren't you?
No, I don't want to break anything. I forget where in the hell we went to. I went to somewhere and it's some kind of dance or something. Now I can't figure out where in the hell it's at.
You'll have to learn like I learned.
Well, I guess I'll have to rewatch the video because it's all recorded.
Mm-hmm. We all learn.
Configure speakers, I think it might have been. Nope, that's not it either. It says stereo. I'm not going to hit the test. I'll probably blow your eardrums out. Nope. I have no idea where in the hell you told me to go to. Crazy, I know that. No clue.
Okay, no worries. You need to go into sound settings.
Yeah, I meant sounds, but I don't remember where.
And it's in the recording.
No. Ain't gonna worry about it.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it.
Justin, just back up the video when you see the screens and that popping up, then that's where it's there. I have no damn clue. You told me to do a right click in that and
It's simple as an ABC.
set as default communications device. I have no idea.
It's as simple as ABC.
Yeah, I heard you twice now.
Simple as ABC. That's all I can tell you.
That's all you're gonna tell me.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
7 hours and 27 minutes.
Yeah, I know. Time to call it a night.
Yeah, it's 3:20 across there, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty close. I ain't worry about it. It's recorded. You just go back and find it.
It's good stuff. Now you sound like Pinky and Perky.
Pinky and Perky.
Mm-hmm.
Now what I sound like?
Same.
About the same. So
Yeah.
silence don't do crap.
I think silence is for doing something with your pitch or something on there.
Well, what does monitor do then? Same thing? Nothing.
No, monitors for your headphones. We need to turn it on when you put.
We don't have that.
No.
So when I put the headset on, I gotta hit the monitor.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
It is easy when you know how.
Yeah, but you like, okay, we got that guy right there.
All I can say, he sounds like freaking. He's got his balls twisted.
Ouch.
My balls twisted.
I'm not saying a word at it.
That,
You know what I'm
that
saying.
really sounds like a ball twister right there.
I'm not saying nothing.
No, I'm not.
Hey, Justin, wake up.
Now the big guy sound. Hey, Justin, get your ass to
It sounds like Santa Claus now.
bed. This sounds like Santa Claus?
Santa Claus, yes.
Yeah, I think it does. Go and get some in a heart attack.
Hey, Fecto, if you can hear me, Fecto, somebody save me.
Becca? What the heck? What the heck you want Becca
Fecto, save me on this one.
Hello? There you go.
Alright. We're back to my own voice.
It sounds really good.
Once you learn the damn thing, I guess. But I didn't hear this all night. Didn't hear all this here. I kept slapping someone, but they didn't hear it. There are two slaps. You got this one and that one. It sounds the same to me.
Yeah, it could be. You need to just change the tempo and stuff like that. It'd be fine.
How the hell you do that?
Well, the next door to the monitor button, it should change something, but I don't know what because I'm still reading the instructions.
Well, we got a monitor.
Next door to the monitor, there's that button. It should change something. I don't know what it changes. How else it changes? What else it changes?
Don't sound like it. Don't sound like it changed anything to me.
It changes your voices and everything like that. You know what I mean? You'll be fine. You'll get sorted. Go relax now, can't you?
Aye, aye.
Definitely, aye.
7.5 hours are out of here.
Right. Have a good one.
I bet Justin be happy. Well, wait a minute.
I bet Justin would really like to be happy because now he got the motion sounds.
Have a good night. Take it easy. What's left of it, and I'll speak to you in the week sometime. Keep in touch. Have a good one. Have a good one. Bye, mate. Bye.
Bye. Bye, Sparky. Have a good night.
Bye.
Well, he said that he liked the motion sound.
I guess that he likes the motion sound pretty damn good, huh? I can hear myself in the Bluetooth. All right, everybody. Thank you for coming in. Justin, I hope you didn't have your heart attack yet. So, there you go. So, keep on watch out for more videos of Super Clean coming up. We're going to be doing a few more here and there, but tomorrow I ain't doing too much anything. I'll probably just do a bunch of paperwork because we got snow coming in, so we got to get ready for that. I still got a little bit of line right back there. You can see a line crossing down through. I think it's got to be, I think it might be the green screen. No, green screen's right there. So it's somewhere. It's right up in here. Aha, right there. That's a problem right there. See, we got a stove here, so that's what it is, right in there. We got a bottle in there. That's what's making it do it. There you go. We figured that out. All right, everybody. Have a good night. Take care. And remember, wash your damn hands. Keep your cotton picking distance. And always wear your mask when possible. And let me know in the comments what you think about my new uniform shirt. Really pretty nifty. Got all these here sewn things and all kinds of stuff in here. darn pretty neat, I think. But it's a little tight, but fat man's got to lose some weight. So I pick on myself anyhow. So I'm not trying to waste another 20 seconds. We'll get out of here. So let's see if I can get my thing back up here. Sparky say I lost my balls. Everybody have a good night. Take care. God bless you. And we'll see you down the stream. Good night. Thank you for a thumbs up. Take care. Bye-bye.